Welcome to Role Seekers and the Legend of Nibel. My name is Dustin Ritchie, your humble dungeon master, both your best friend and your greatest enemy. I am joined by our intrepid seekers.
Yeah!
Hi.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
We play a homebrew-style game of Dungeons & Dragons for your enjoyment. And we've been playing this game for about a year, and this is game 25. After tonight's game, we will be taking a 3-month break. So we hope that you will enjoy tonight's game as it is the culmination of the last few months, a year of work. So with that, it is Saturday afternoon. Let's roll.
It's Saturday!
Welcome back, everybody. We are a group of normal gamers who play Dungeons & Dragons for your enjoyment. In tonight's game, we have set the stage for a climactic battle between good versus evil. Would anybody care to give a recap?
Well, we want to do, actually nobody here that was in the forest is here today. That was here last game, right?
Oh, yeah. People that were actually in Rock.
Well,
Yeah, Trevor
yeah.
and I were.
That was
I mean,
it.
if
Yeah,
I
Calvin
can
was there. No,
say the. Oh, Calvin was, but
Oh, yeah. You
Calvin was there.
want to do your
or I
half?
can do it.
Yes.
or Trev can do it.
We'll figure it. I'll just start.
Okay.
So in what it was Nara.
It was badass. Let's just say that.
Hurrah.
All the magic group. Clara, I was gonna say
Clara,
Lyra, Clara,
Elric, Trash King,
Elric, Trash King,
Valron.
and Valron.
Yes, Trash King magic one.
We should just have Trash King
Met
do a
our-
recap one year.
Met up with, or I'd say met up, found Tashnar Adamar's
Sarcophagus.
He found their sarcophagus, and then they were found by some elves, and they
They were Venari, weren't they? Were they Venari?
no,
The
they
Drow?
were,
They were
Untharans.
Untharans.
Untharans. That's
which is
Which
dark
are like
elves
drow.
in
Yeah.
our world. Yeah. They then took them after realizing that Lyra was
Clara.
Clara was the daughter of Tashnar Adamar. Took them to Yevra, which was like a Yevros loving city and filled with joy and actual happiness, which is very unusual to see.
They were almost killed by Vexed too.
They were also almost killed by Vex, but that's the robot. But it was, well, they didn't. They took what was the Griffins.
Very, very good recap.
I know. I'm sorry.
Top notch.
It's the new year. It's been a year since that. I'm sorry.
New Year, new me.
New year, new me.
He's doing great.
Yep. Eventually, they took them to the great tree in Yevra, where Clara entered the tree and was speaking with Treed, the physical, or what the avatar form of Yavros.
Yeah.
And Clara came out of the tree with looking like kind of like a.
Angry.
It was very angry. It was also like satyr-like and
Yes.
like a.
Tooth row.
What is the?
I became the tree.
You became the tree. Eventually, Quinn Shale, my character, and Valran were able to calm her down, and with the Gnar sword they received
Narblade.
the Gnar blade, which was a great sword made of wood or formed into wood that a druid could use.
Yes. And it's attuned to me. But I passed out because of all the anger, the fury.
Yes.
And we couldn't decide if it was my fury or if it was Yevros' fury.
It was everyone's.
But we decided that it
was
was like everyone's.
I'm missing a big part. Yeah, all the 7 Fey Lords also showed up and gave her the power. That was
That's a huge
Yeah,
that was
part.
probably like the main part.
All the
Yes.
Feylord
I
fury.
think that was that
Yes.
big.
Clara became a part demigod for a while
Yeah, for a
there.
second there.
That was pretty cool.
It was incredibly terrifying.
Yep. And then
Then Montague showed up and disappeared, and then they
well the weave.
go off until use the weave to wash them away
To meet with us.
to meet with them.
Yes.
All right.
Torque and Ned Flanderis and David and Lyra all went into the Golden Citadel City and met Alfonso. And he was super not helpful. And then did some shenanigans, did some montaging for dinner, changing outfits.
Had a nice, long, relaxing soak in the hot
Had
tub.
some nice baths, some nice flirting with the guards.
It wasn't nice.
And then
It was cringy.
did some messaging with Cardigan Joe. Snuck out, met up with Cardigan Joe,
Freed the flowers.
freed the flowers.
Which are pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah, made it to
They're now the dreads.
to find Cardigan Joe's father. All the townspeople that were, guarding him immediately followed Joe before those terrible, evil things started attacking us in, what was that, like a
It was like
castle,
it was a throne room.
throne room area,
They can't
to
have-
where then Montague and them showed up, and we were able to use David's magic arms to bring everyone there back.
Some people.
Some people.
Some people.
And
300.
Very few people, actually.
That's about
I almost
300,
died.
right?
Yeah,
We got quite a few of them.
we got 300 people.
Oh,
from the-
Montague used the
I
weave
used
to
I
get
used
everyone
the
out.
weave.
The
Oh,
the
he
people
used
that
his
were in the
magic arms
castle.
for a few people, and then Montague.
Yeah.
got
That was the
everyone
plan.
else.
Then they showed us.
And you almost died.
Evil wizard appeared and almost destroyed most of the Golden Citadel.
Yes.
Who was the evil wizard?
Cats.
All right, so get some music going. Montague just used his magic to teleport many of the people of the Golden Citadel into the heart of Garanduk, washing reality itself away with a brush of his hand. He transported about 300 troops into the heart of Garanduk instantly, keeping them from being destroyed by the reality-bending magic of the dark wizard Khatzup.
Pow.
We missed a big part of the recap.
Too late.
The
so,
Malyx part.
as this happens, the group finds themselves in the center of Garanduk, looking around at one another, realizing that an entire kingdom has just succumbed to the darkness of the Circle of Nine. As you stand, picking yourself up, brushing yourselves off, there is a great task before you. The longer you dawdle, the longer you stand, the more powerful Khatzup seems to get. He has now attacked a city that you were in and killed many of the inhabitants simply because you were there. Montague has returned from the Crystalline Order, but unfortunately, though he has a message for you, he cannot remember what it is. For breaking out of the Crystalline Order means that he forgets most things, for they are the keeper of the silent law, and they are not meant to remember anything when they leave. As he sits in front of you, his powers seem to have grown, much as yours have. You have the secret knowledge that the star-touched eyes you see that grant you a sight beyond sight is the result of the fact that you should be dead in the grand scheme of fate. But Cecil has kept you alive, and you have found yourselves changed by this magic. Cecil tried to cut the cord on Lyra, ending her time on this world because she was no longer needed, and the fated decided that that was not her fate and changed it, bringing her back into the realm of this new timeline of fate. In the distance, Malyx has destroyed the final crow. You don't know exactly what that means, other than Paltus said he would come for you. Paltus is also Eldrix, and he is the son of Aldarian Titus and the brother of Queen Varasha and the murderer of Cecil, though she was able to survive the ordeal.
Thanks to Darius.
Vinar Lorne's fate has been changed, and he has maintained a semblance of sanity as the true steward of Terafon. Queen Varasha and Darius still hold court over Garenduk, but they have decided to let you rule in their stead. This is a large responsibility that for the past few games has been mostly shirked, letting others lead in your stead. I implore you to not let others lead in your stead for this particular task ahead. What you do will decide how this game ends, and I will see you on the other side. What do you do?
Okay.
So can we? Oh, sorry.
No, we're in the middle of like the air, like we just poofed right in the middle of Garenduk, right? Like on the
City.
Courtyard.
Yeah, you're not actually in the castle. You're
Right.
out in the fields.
I was gonna ask.
Oh,
Can we
okay,
get like
just
a
right.
visual of like what?
So Garenduk is a large So Garenduk is both the city and there's also the name of the castle, which causes some confusion. So we'll call this castle the fortress. The fortress is a large walled fortress that has courtyards within it and many different rooms and several high towers. Two that are considered the highest tower. One because Keelix calls it the highest tower, and one because it is the highest tower.
And that's where I am.
Correct. At the top of the actual tallest tower is a teleportation circle, which the group has been using for many games to teleport around the kingdoms of the Middle Kingdom, Trevia, and several of the outlier kingdoms. Outside of the fortress, there is a large open air area where people have begun to build small buildings, as well as the Northerners have begun to create a caravan town, and the Land of Heart has started to set up farming behind the comforted walls of a wooden wall. This area itself sits within a valley of mountains that surround all of Garenduk on all sides. Beyond the mountains, you would head north out of the gates and you'd have to head east to go out of the mountains back down into the Middle Kingdom area. If you were to continue to head north, you would very quickly, within less than a day, find the oceans. The oceans sit less than a day north, as well as a training camp where several people of Garenduk have been training rather unsuccessfully over the past few months.
Yeah.
There is also, to the northeast, a large, desolate land where the Tower of Khatzup appeared. When it vacuumed away, it destroyed most of the area there.
Okay. Am I still passed out?
You are.
Okay.
I tell the king to stay put, and I run down.
And for consistency, the king sounds like Deckard Cain, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Where are we?
We're in Garenduk, but not many people came through. I'll be back. Stay here. You'll be safe, and I'll run down.
Yeah, keep all of your people all together here. We'll be back soon, or somebody will be back soon. But there's a lot of stuff that needs to happen very quickly that we need to take care of, and we'll get the ball rolling on that. But for right now, we'll be back. I think all of us head towards the castle.
You are in the tallest tower of the castle.
Oh, you're
I was with the king. I went through his...
You went with the king, and
I
we
went through
got.
his magic
Okay,
garden.
that's right.
Anybody
Okay.
else go with her?
I think one
Trash
one
king?
guard.
There was a
Trash King definitely
Yeah.
jumped through.
there was a tiny party that pushed
And I believe
grabbed-
Carthag and Joe went as well. No, he did not. He stayed with
He
his
didn't.
men.
No,
I-
he got pushed through.
He got
He got pushed
That's
through.
right.
Okay, Carthag and Joe is
I
good.
literally grab Carthag and Joe by the hand and Trash King by the hand and run with them.
Okay,
Right,
so you
yeah,
begin
that's-
to run down the stairs with them. You've just talked to the group, being like, "What's going on?" David, something very strange just happens to you. So all of a sudden, and this is where it will take place out in the courtyard. Torque, you just stood up, said all that, but David, you pick yourself. All of a sudden, you were standing with the portal open, and all of a sudden, the reality around you bends away, and you are now standing. You are standing on a piece of earth that looks like it is both inside of this golden citadel and in Garaduk, and the portal is in front of you.
Oh.
Behind you, you feel the walls, like you see both open air grass and the walls of this golden citadel are collapsing in around you. Let's resolve this debacle.
I go through.
You go through, and you appear in the tall tower. As it shuts, you feel the vacuum of a destruction happen behind you, but you see David just... and dust is just floating
David.
above him where this castle would have been destroyed behind you.
Oh my god, oh, where's everyone else?
Trash King slaps you across the face. Come on!
Where's everybody?
I don't know. I
Where are my
bit
people?
my hands.
Cartigan, yes, Cartigan. Where are my people?
Montague came in. Montague.
Is he okay?
Yes.
You begin to hear bells ringing from outside.
Let's go. There's a chaos going on outside. Come on.
All right.
You see several guards running. Are we under attack? Are we under attack? I think it's that evil flay wizard.
Okay, I run faster. Come on, Trash King. Come on, Joe.
I don't want to go anymore. I didn't get any gold. And he runs
I
down
literally
the hallway.
no. I'm having by.
Okay,
have
he's
him
gonna try
by
to
the hand.
escape from you.
I literally let go of Joe, go in my pocket, and pull out gold.
Oh, he grabs it.
Let's go.
All right.
I'm literally dragging him.
Okay, Carthagan kind of may I will come.
Yeah, I let go of him.
Okay.
He's coming. But I have Trash King in my hand.
As you walk down the stairs, at the bottom of the stairs, you see a tall, lanky guard in rather shabby armor, but he seems to be directing others where to go.
Rogier!
Roger.
Oh, you're here! We're under attack!
Oh, by who?
We don't know! They came from nowhere and everywhere at once!
I'll find out. Just
I'm coming with!
okay. Let's go.
This is daytime! And he starts running with you.
Okay.
You see that there are about 4 guards running with Roger. Come, we must go! So as you head out, the portcullis opens just enough for you to get out and then shuts, and you see guards begin to brace it with wooden beams, and you see them lining the walls of Garanduk.
I look with my perception.
You see a group of haggard aristocrats, probably about 30 different armed guards, and they're all laying in the field in front of Garanduk, rather disheveled.
Are they dressed like the Golden Inquisition?
They are.
Joe, your people.
Oh, thank God!
Do I see my people?
You see the group. What is the that took you a little bit of time to get there, so I'm gonna go back to the other group.
I would have said that to whoever was with me. That would have seemed like the highest ranking guy, or just some Golden Inquisition around me. I don't know. I didn't care that much, so I would have said that, and I would have bolted for the castle.
Perfect. So you start running to the castle, and Ned Flanderis agrees with you. I'll take care of it.
All right.
We're drunk.
But is he drunk?
I don't
If
think
he's
he is.
not, then he's not going to pay.
It was an early day.
He's a little.
We gave him something right
Even like a
before.
moonshine.
Yeah, we gave him
Glass.
something.
We're trying to melt. We're
He
trying
needed
to
something
get
to
him
take
to
the
the
edge
good
off.
level.
No, lead him on.
No.
Okay.
So-
Montague and Elric, what would you like to do?
I would have been up in the tower, correct?
No,
I don't
you,
believe so.
you can't
No,
do
you
it,
were
Montague.
with-
Oh, okay. And that puts us in. Got you.
Valron, who's carrying Clara? Valron?
I
Valron.
Valron.
Okay.
Whoa, guys. A lot of stuff happened. You better take her. Whoa.
I look at Montague. I'm not gonna be able to carry her.
It's all right. I have her. I'll pick her up and.
A wizard.
I'm a halfling.
Oh yeah.
And you're high elf?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's like 7 feet tall.
The Dragonborn is more than capable of carrying
Oh yeah,
her.
but he's done. He's over it.
Why won't he carry her?
No, he's carrying her.
Oh.
I thought you
He
said.
said something's wrong with her. Like, a lot
Okay.
just happened. Whoa.
Oh,
All right.
let's
Let's get her inside. Try to find a medic. Well,
yeah.
She's a medic.
I wish to medicine her.
I am.
Go ahead.
that one.
I die.
She's dead.
Just no pulse.
I use my thumb to like.
It's on her forehead. I don't feel anything.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Healing Word on her.
Okay. That'll wake her up.
No, don't waste your magic. She's already gone.
Clara, you
6.
Clara, you'll wake up.
What?
You look like yourself.
Okay.
But like clashed in your arms, you see the metal blade that is woven with wood.
Okay.
You have no memory of what happened once you entered the tree.
Clara, you're alive.
What happened? Where are we?
We're in Garantuck. We have to.
Wait, Montague?
It's okay.
Where is Zoo at?
It's okay.
Generous with
After you went into Yevros, some things happened,
Opportunity. For
and
Zoo
apparently you could turn into some wildebeest now, and your sword grows flowers.
What is this?
kind of warthog thing.
That's I believe it was called the Gnar sword.
No, although that's wrong.
Montague, what are you doing here? What? How did we get here? What is happening?
I got us here through the weave, but I can't remember why. There's
The golden
something is happening.
I understand.
The golden
I
citadel.
too continuously have lost my memory.
I don't think I met Val.
The golden citadel was destroyed by you know who.
Sounds like that.
If you're willing, Darius can help you with Mind Spider.
What?
Absolutely not. No,
He would not. Valron would not do Mind Spider.
I would not,
tried.
but Darius would.
But Darius said he's okay at it.
Calvin, do you have a hero pen?
The golden.
I do not.
The golden citadel was destroyed.
At this
Where
point, they will meet up.
Torque!
Hey,
Oh my god, thank god you're okay.
The guards think that
I have
you're
Trash
attacking.
King.
No.
Oh.
It's just those two.
Wonderful.
He ran through.
And look at Roke here. Look at him.
Yeah.
Hello, Torque. It's good to see you.
Yes, you too. You're
Are we under attack?
no, we're okay.
Oh, right.
No, these are
False-alarm! You see
these-
him just walking
these
back to the
people-
false-alarm.
these people are here to help us in the bigger fight.
Yeah, they're gonna add to our numbers. Roger, if you can get
He's walked back to the
Roger.
the distance. What?
get all of our big players together, like Darius and like just all of the leadership.
Can you call a town council meeting?
Yeah.
Yes!
Gather everyone
Yes, I
in the
would.
center of
He
town.
starts running. I know just the person to tell. He runs back into the town.
Okay, we'll have to follow up with that. Montague showed up. He
anything.
zip-zapped all of us into that
God.
field over there. Not the entire city, like not the entire citadel, but a goodly number. And it looks like a lot of them are definitely capable of fighting
good.
a lot
Joe
of
is
Golden
very
Inquisition.
And I'm gonna go ahead and catch Clara out while all this is going
Sure.
on with what happened.
Torque, adventuring with you is very scary.
Did he?
Don't worry,
He's been with Torque the whole time.
I don't remember anymore. It's just safe to assume he's with me always. I think we should probably follow Roger and
We
just
have to do something. We have to stop Khatzup. This is
yeah.
just
We
keep
I mean
happening.
it's gotten to the point I don't think we can put
how
it off
Roger's.
anymore. We gotta
No, but we have.
No, you're gone.
We have to head to Terafon. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the help of the elves beforehand, but we have to do something.
right. Either way, let's get everybody together and talk it out.
Yes, Clara, you look terrible.
I don't know what happened.
She doesn't look like herself. She just looks haggard.
Yeah, she looks
Yeah.
like terrible. Come on, you need to rest. We have a lot to do. Come on, Valrin, let's go.
Yeah, go back to sleep.
In the distance, you will see Montague.
I'm here.
I would go run up and give him a hug.
I'm here.
You're alive.
I am. Something is happening. I can't remember what it is though.
Maybe Darius, and I like have Trash King by this hand, and I grab him by that hand. I'm like, all right, let's go. Maybe Darius can help you.
Strong too.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
just
not
like
gonna-
manhandling
You guys
people.
around. Let's go. We have to tell. What was Joseph? What's your dad's name?
Antioch.
Antioch. We have to let him know your people are okay too.
Yes. I will go see to my people first.
Yes.
Yes,
Bring
yes.
them. Bring them in.
People! You see his brother Stefan is in chains still. But he survived the castle.
Okay.
You see a small man with his family running around with... What do I do now? What do I do now?
Come into our town. We'll make a home for you.
But how much? Oh, sorry.
But you have to fight. What will I do? Everything is just everything I have ever known.
Alfonso,
Oh.
it's a good thing.
His very tall wife hugs him.
Everything I've ever known destroyed. It's a good thing.
No, it's a good thing that we're not fighting.
But how much of the Golden Citadel, like, people were lost?
Is it 300?
No, we had
300
that many
survived.
with us, but how many were lost?
Whole city.
Like, okay, so
Oh.
I didn't know, like,
Oh yeah.
How
No, we
big the city
saved
was.
like if I remember right the way Montague worded it, just like the people who are in like the
In
castle.
the castle.
Yeah, so everybody out
Outliers.
in the city
Okay.
was
So the
all lost.
flowers?
Yeah, the flowers were
The
there.
flowers were there.
Yeah, they came
a
in
few
with
of
us.
them were lost with the monsters, but the beasts, but the main people made it through.
You
right?
see in the distance somebody just and then there's a woman who's tackled one of the guards to the ground. I'll show you!
Oh my god. Elric,
Yeah.
you see that crazy woman?
I don't. Who is that?
Her name's Cassandra. Can you help gather them up? We have to keep them in line. David, you are good with Bud. Will you help with this, please?
I sigh
fine.
and I like unbutton the two top buttons of my shirt.
You,
And I start
small
walking up.
musician, go take care of this.
No, and David.
Pirates.
And David. David loves them.
Yeah. No, I don't.
Oh no, Bud. Bud is gonna see them.
What is her name?
You have to manage this.
Her name's
You have to
Cassandra.
manage this,
Where
David.
is Bud?
Bud's not near you, but he is in the city.
Yeah, you have to manage this meetup situation.
All right.
It'd be very awkward.
I'm gonna go ahead and approach Cassandra with my lute out,
Okay.
and I'm going to strum a chord.
She has her rapier out and she looks like she's about to stab one of the Golden Inquisition guards.
I'm gonna go ahead and strike a very beautiful note and say, Cassandra. And I'm gonna begin playing an ode to her. Let's see. Skills. That's gonna be good. Oh, it's gonna be good. 21. Cassandra, I need you to calm down.
Who are you?
I am one of the Seekers.
I don't have to. What? Who the hell are the Seekers?
I've never told them about that.
Defeated.
I don't know who you are. She takes out her small her hand crossbow and fires it at you, as she is wont to do. AC?
Oh, every time.
Easy.
We're the Seekers.
Yep,
Come
17.
on, man.
Yeah, she misses.
Okay. No,
Oh!
I'm
You're
a friend
fast.
of Lyra and Clara.
I don't like them. They got us into
They
huge trouble.
don't like us at all. That's why.
Huge
we
trouble.
It's okay.
We also saved them.
A very
We also
large,
saved them from being
round
hung.
man approaches you and just, as you're trying to play, he interrupts you.
Oh my! What? Hello.
What are you in?
He speaks. I beg your pardon.
What do you want with this?
The men in gold.
Don't tell him, Seabark.
Oh, Seabark! Fitting! We need to go inside and work together. I try another chord to soothe him.
He likes
That's 20.
sea shanties.
Okay, so you begin to play again very, very well.
Oh, but now they think
Good
that
use
they
of the
think
nat
that
20.
playing music attracts witches.
No.
Or scares them away.
Strengthens witches.
Strengthens witches.
What?
So
They
begin to
do
play-
think that, so music might not be good.
So
Why are
begin
you
to-
sabotaging me?
It's more fun this way.
You begin to play very, very well, but Seabark doesn't he's like he likes it, but it's also like, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? So shame, Seabark! I bet a little man like that couldn't even bark.
Oh, I'm not falling for that one.
I would love to hear your character bark in your voice.
Need more of a meow.
like a little chihuahua. Like a chihuahua. Why don't we cease the hostilities? Step inside and have a glass of ale.
This man accosted me.
Things are
Pokes him with the rapier part, but it just bends, because it's metal.
Yeah, right. I think you'll realize now things are going to be a little different.
What are you doing, Mr.
I went to go find Bud.
All right, you find him.
Hey, Bud.
Outside of Carlos and his bar, you see Bud standing, smoking a cigar.
Hey, Bud.
Yeah.
Um,
A lot of commotion going on.
yeah. Can we still see the entire army?
Yeah, there's a ton. It's hundreds and hundreds of people.
So you saw them blinking real quick, yeah?
Saw my own eyes.
Yeah. So that's the Golden Inquisition,
Yeah,
and
heard of them.
yeah, we teleported them here.
Killed some of them when I was a pirate.
All right then.
Easily
So,
inferred.
anyways, we also teleported the flowers
Why'd you do a thing like that?
because we needed more people to help take over the kingdom.
You gotta know, David, they're only in it for the killing.
Yeah, we know that. I want to know if you know how to calm them down in some way.
Killing?
Without killing.
Oh, get them drunk. They'll get a little bit more rowdy and then they'll all sleep.
Okay. Can you...
They might be mad that Bud left them.
what was your relation... How close were you two with the flowers?
I tried to kill Cassandra while she slept.
We're best friends.
She didn't know, though.
And?
Well, when we met outside that tower, me and a couple of the guys were gonna draw and quarter.
It was over the name.
It was about the name. It's always been about the name.
The name is changed to the Dreadlock.
Stocks.
Stock.
Dreadstalks?
Yeah. At least it's
Ain't
better.
bad.
Yeah, at least it's better than
It
flowers.
used to be called the Dreadstalkers. Dreadstalks is only 2 syllables. That's pretty good.
Yeah. It's faster.
It's easier to say.
Yeah. So can you help me go calm him down
This is
real
what I
quick?
did in the game.
What?
Can you help me calm him down?
What you guys are
Yeah, I'll
doing
go
for
talk
and
to
shit.
him.
All right. I guess we walk back.
You know, David, something you never asked me. I was a servant to Snake-Eyed Joe. I was an indentured servant. You know, that's how I got involved with the stalkers.
Yeah.
But once I got out, once I paid my debt, because my mom got sick, I just stayed on.
Yeah, you've told me this
Snake-Eyed
before.
Joe and I became friends. It's like a paw to me. Except I didn't kill him.
Wait, did you kill your father? What?
Hit my mom.
That's fair.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So I hit him.
Hard.
Is Bug like a Bud? Like a big guy?
He's a tall guy.
He's not a
very
big guy.
though.
He's like an
Okay.
I feel like he's like a your size guy. Like a Dustin size guy.
Yeah.
6 foot.
All right then.
A little lanky.
Yeah.
Well, he's here.
I'll go say hey to him. Maybe get some stuff straightened out.
Yeah. Good. I have a question for you. What's wrong with Seabark?
Sea bark?
Yeah.
Gotta outbark him. Ain't ever been done. Ain't ever been done.
Okay then.
I hope it's not a curse.
Okay, so, Torque, you see outside of one of the bars, Roger is talking with Felix.
We need to have a town hall meeting, do we? I will write it in the Keelix Chronicle.
That
Hey, Tark, it's good to see you. Roger just said that you need a town hall meeting.
yeah, and unfortunately it needs to be a little bit sooner than what you can print out in your paper. Like now would be great. There's a lot of stuff that happened. We
Wait
just
a second. What do you mean, like, right now?
right now.
Oh my god, I've always wanted to do this. Stop the presents! Stop the presents!
He just runs off to...
I've always wanted to do this.
Wherever he built his thing.
All right.
I think I've handled it, Torque.
He's the only one who actually stops the presses.
Yeah, you got it definitely started, but I'd say just for the sake of brevity, maybe run around and find everybody that you can and tell them about it anyway.
Nothing spreads faster than the news.
Right,
Gossip.
except for gossip.
I'm not good with gossip, but to me it's lying.
Well, this isn't gossip then. It's.
But they don't want to spread fast.
That's true.
Yeah. We have a dilemma.
How about we see if we can find something better than gossip? Maybe if you.
Why don't you just make up some gossip that'll get everyone into the center of
But
town?
he doesn't like gossip.
Oh, but it'll spread fast.
How about you just run around and find people anyway? That way you can try and beat Keelix's press.
I know. You want some good gossip? Montague is back.
Hello, Roger.
Everyone will come to see
Oh my god! All right, I'll go tell people.
That is juicy gossip, and it's not lying and hurtful.
And you want us to go... They want to meet him.
Well, people have heard much of him.
All right, I'll go. They'll run around.
Up to Darius's tower.
Yes, we need to
Darius?
find Darius. Trash King?
Yep. I imagine he's been walking with you like a little kid that you keep going like this, so he's like jumping.
You're just holding on to him when he's just running next to you.
Is there something you...
He's between
Is there
between
something
those two
useful that you think
He's
we
just
can
like
do?
swinging in between them.
What?
We need to gather everybody. Is there something... How do you want to help? And have you been doing your homework?
I feel like I help all the time, so I don't know what... Is that a slight at me?
Have you been doing your
You
reading?
attacking me?
No. Been doing your reading?
Yep.
You're teaching Trash King to read?
Yes. Yes, there's a lot happening.
Congratulations, Trash King.
I can spell my own name.
Almost.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
P.
Okay.
Yeah, this is gotta be a silent P.
Shh. I don't know how to spell king yet.
There's very
We're
close.
still working on the first part.
One day at a time.
He's got the concept.
Does he?
All right. Do you want to come see Darius with us, or do you want to help Roger?
I'll help Roger.
Okay. You'll go get everybody?
Yep.
Okay. I like all of them.
You put too much trust in him.
He's got a good heart, Montague.
What?
He does. He's just sad. He's got a terrible family history.
Seabark is barking at your loot.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you not to do that. I'm trying so hard to be good. Trying to change.
I bet you can't even bark. What if I take that loot and I were to break it? What would you do then?
You'd have a lot
Fancy mouth.
of other things to worry about.
You're not
My good man.
You're not a man at all. You're a silky boy.
So, oh my lord. D&D version of a soy boy.
Oh, no.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know
It said
either.
silky.
Heard it on the internet. Don't know what it means.
That's dangerous.
Don't Google
So
it.
sounds like
definitely
the
add it
internet.
to your lexicon.
Right. I apologize if I just offended anybody because I don't even know what that means.
Good to add words you don't know what they mean
This
to your
is
lexicon.
the final season of Roll Seekers indefinitely now.
No, this is the final episode of.
We just got canceled.
Yeah.
Sir Barking.
Sir Barking.
Sir Barking is not that important.
The name's Seabark, not Sir.
Seabark,
I gave all that up.
why don't you come inside? We'll have a drink.
I gave all that up.
I don't know his backstory now.
Let's have a drink.
I'll drink you to the table.
Maybe.
We'll see.
I weigh like 60 pounds.
Good. Then I'll take your stuff.
No. Cassandra,
You tell him, Seabark!
Cassandra, would you like to have a drink
She
with
still
me?
has this guard at knife point.
Cassandra,
What?
would you like to come inside and have a drink?
I would love to wet my whistle.
Come
I have
inside.
to kill this man first.
No. No. It was a big misunderstanding.
One he won't make again. Ha! And bends her sword again.
Cassandra,
What? I think this is a training epi.
what if you come inside, have a drink, and you can be on your way, never have to deal with the Golden Inquisition again?
Fine, I'll have a drink.
Okay.
Okay.
Started heading inside to the family's bar.
Another man approaches you. He is extremely muscular. He has one eye patch and a hook for a hand.
Can I help you?
Oh, yeah, in my friend.
I don't speak that language.
Oh, yeah, my friend.
No, he's fine.
Who is this? What is your name?
My name's Hook-Handed Carl.
Great.
Hello.
Hook-handed
Can I help you? I'm about to take your captain.
I want to make you smile bigger.
Would you like to come inside for a drink?
Yeah, I'd like a drink.
Come on, we're getting the gang together.
Oh,
You have 3 of the dreadstalks with you.
Okay. Cassandra, is there anybody else?
Oh, you better let Snake-Eyed Joe know.
Well, let's get your crew together. We'll go have a drink.
No. You have to go talk to him.
Where is he?
We'll meet you at the bar.
Okay. Sure, I'd like to find Snake Eye Joe.
Okay, you find a guy sitting on top of a barrel.
Okay.
He looks about 50, like a silver fox.
Nice.
He's got the Buccaneer shirt out, and he's kind of sitting there like Captain Morgan. And he's surrounded by the rest of the crew, who have flocked to him, not to Cassandra.
Makes sense. Elric is incredibly, I don't want to say envious, but he feels slightly challenged.
Okay.
Intimidated.
No, never. Never intimidated. Snake Eye!
I gotta figure out. I know how I want to sound, but I can't. How can I help you?
Well, I'm actually here to help you.
name's Long John Silver. There it is. How can I help you?
Well, I'd like to take your crew inside the castle and buy a round of drinks.
Let me have a look at you, boy.
And he stands up and straightens your cloak and stuff like that. He smacks you on the ass.
You know, with a couple of liters of stomach in you, you could be a fine pirate yet. I like your cape. What is this thing?
And he pulls your Yamatone from behind your back and shows it to you.
I'm gonna ask you to refrain from doing that, and I'm gonna take it back.
Oh, we got a fancy lad on our hands, don't we now?
I could play.
Here are the other pirate.
Fancy!
They're all hitting their knees.
A silky boy.
I
look like a silky boy to me!
I'm a
A silky boy, that's what I thought too.
little bit of a traveling musician, at least back in the day.
We're what you'd call traveling entrepreneurs.
Ah. I love to make a little bit of coin.
Well, let us tell you about our life. It's one on the high seas, with gold and plunder, death and keen, and we drink ourselves we're green. And they just keep going, and that happens.
And that's it.
Oh, I'm way more jealous than I was before.
And everything we do is...
And so they begin to sing him a song about joining the pirate life.
Good luck.
Meanwhile,
How many pirates do we know? Snake Eye Joe, Catherine, Seabark, Bud,
Cookhand Carl.
Is that a
Carl.
normal greeting
and
from
Hook
Snake
Hand
Eye Joe?
Carl.
I don't know if we've talked to him before.
I have not.
We've always just heard about him.
Yeah.
Great.
All right.
they have become like, they're singing. So that's happening, and people hear this song happening in the distance as a bunch of pirates are trying to get him to join their pirate life.
I think it's gonna be pretty easy.
Very
Better recruiting than the Marines.
Well,
This is great.
Who's up now?
See, I'm starting
I don't know who's doing who's with who.
I'm with Bud.
They went to go see Darius.
I'm with them.
Yes.
Bud's gonna come with you,
So,
and you go with them. So we're gonna do the Darius thing.
Montague.
Clara, what are you doing?
She's with Valorant,
Valorant.
and I don't know what they're doing.
I don't know what you're doing.
She was supposed to be going to rest.
Yeah.
Valorant
Oh.
was carrying her into the city.
Yeah.
Perfect. He's gonna take you to the castle. So all of you walk together, and you will head up toward Darius.
Look at this, Montague. And I pull out the dragon soul
What?
gem.
Oh,
To Valorant?
No, to Montague.
Oh, okay.
dragons.
Yeah, Valorant's, everyone's seen it. Montague, look at this. I made a pact with this dragon. He's got a city stuck on him.
That is legitimate.
Yeah,
What?
I mean, yeah, but
It's explained poorly, but it is
City's
exactly
stuck on
what it is.
I'd like
You're
to
not
take
wrong.
the dragon soul gem.
You can look at it. I have to have it, but yeah, look at it. Look at this. Isn't this crazy?
Why would you do that?
Because he's a dragon and he needs help.
Why would you? Do you have a name of this dragon?
No, it's a silver dragon.
What was the city then?
It was in the north. It was like north of the Boreal Keep.
You don't have a name of the city though?
No.
I'd like to, I guess, use maybe history
Sure.
to find out what the name of the city was. 14. 25.
So there was a city that was near Navala that was one of the Stone Eater clans. So they're like dwarves. Apparently this city, though, has not been heard of in quite a while.
Okay. I mean, why would you make a pact with the Well, why would you
because
make a pact with a
Why would
dragon
you
other than
not?
Ozra?
Because
yeah.
I believe that all dragons are beautiful, majestic beings, and we need to help them.
Bring up the weave. That's. Well, alright.
I just thought you would find this interesting.
I think it's very interesting and quite dangerous.
I'm sure it's very dangerous, but we can't let a
I
magical
don't give
beast
a
like
shit.
that.
I don't give a shit about that.
It's a dragon egg.
Soul.
Anyway,
So
we'll keep as we're still walking.
So you have to save this dragon,
Yes.
and he gave you his soul. To why?
as you are walking toward the castle, you see coming out with a little bit of a limp. He's got a crutch, but he's not relying on it. You see Vinar at the center of the fortress. The portcullis is raised. What is happening?
Vinar, we need to sooner rather than later. I mean, that big battle that we've been kind of moving towards, it's going to happen. And it needs to happen now. So we definitely need to get everybody together and get the troops rallied, and
We have larger problems.
What?
I just received a scout. Fort Tenris has fallen.
What to who?
The armies of Terafon are marching north.
Is anyone alive?
I'm not sure.
They sent a hawk to warn us. They'll be here in 2 days' time.
Oh,
Can I try
Are we
to
gonna fight them here?
If the force is what they are saying, we won't stand a chance.
I don't
This
know if
might
we have an
be-
option.
This might be a strategic opportunity for us.
If we evacuate the city, we could then use our army to attack Terafon.
It is possible, but we wouldn't be able to... I'm not sure what we would do.
Can I try to remember what I have forgotten?
Sure.
Like the specific message? Would that just be... What would that be?
Wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay. 7.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I suppose we have no option but defend our home first.
If that's what you think.
I don't know. We're getting everybody together for a town council meeting.
Do we have any scouts at Terafon?
I believe Gadrick pulled all of his scouts.
Okay.
Okay.
You could talk to him. I'll make sure he's there.
All right. Well,
I'm sure the shards will help if they can. Are you looking for Darius?
yes. In the meantime, yeah, we're heading up to meet up with Darius and let him know everything that's going on.
Perhaps we should convene in about 2 hours.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right. We'll see you there.
Meanwhile,
What?
Under the broken brambles of wood and snow, under the crunch of snow, it has been a long day of running. Exhausted and on the verge of death, 15 soldiers are traveling north back to Garenduk after Fort Tenris fell. Led by several of the strong officers and a couple of lone survivors, these groups have made it to the edge of the Trevian forest, 1 day away from Garenduk. Ashley Williams, you are there. And unfortunately, so is Zoo.
Yeah.
One of the lieutenants, he looks haggard and broken. As you've lost the regiment that was stationed there, so you've probably lost, I believe it was over 100 men.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
We can't stop now. You've been running for a day. Each of you have 2 levels of exhaustion. Oof.
Second one is half speed.
We have to... Ashley, did you get the crow? Did you send it?
Yeah.
Yes, Taylor.
I sent it.
You see that he is grabbing his side. He looks injured.
Hey. I have spell slots or no?
Yep.
Okay. There's 15 of us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will conjure 10 good berries and offer it to everyone except myself, Zoo, and 3 others.
Okay. They eat it, and Zoo just kind of glares at you, but he seems pretty tired. He is clutching a book tightly in his hand.
Zoo, you want to read the? Well, we're running, or
You're taking a break at the edge of the woods before
Yeah.
you continue. In the distance, just at the edge of the horizon, you see the plume of smoke where Fort Tenris fell.
Yes. Those good berries should keep you good for the next day. We'll make it there. Zoo, I usually don't ask of this, because it's you. Would you mind regaling us with some readings from that book?
I don't need a good berry, but Baby Zoo does. Baby Zoo needs one.
All right. I'll do good berry to get 10 more berries. Give one to everybody else that didn't get one.
You eat this up, baby Zoo! You want to hear from the book, do you? I'll read from the book. I'll read my favorite part. I wish I were a dragon. They seem so handsome and majestic, with their scales and their bright eyes.
Did I teach him how to read that well?
Daddy says I can't be one, but I can worship him. I like the fact that the destiny's not chosen much yet. I like the fact that there's hope still. What we need is hope!
As he passes out from that, I stick a good berry in his mouth.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I'd like to roll.
Remember when you said we needed him in the finale?
Yeah, I did.
How dare you?
I stand by that.
Thanks.
You know, guys, this guy's nuts, and he needs to never.
Aneurysm doing that character.
He needs to never, ever interact with another human being as long as he lives for the rest of his days. But he's got one thing right: hope. And I point. I'm about to point in the direction of the smoke. And then I
really love this beauty of this moment, but curl up on the ground, shaking, you see Zoo pushing the good berry into his doll's face. Just smushing it into
It's a
the
melted
crevices.
baby doll.
It's fused to another doll.
Yes, it's burned together.
I'm about to point to the plume of smoke, and then I point the other direction, where Garanduk is almost visible.
It is not visible.
Not visible.
The forest stretches for 2
Okay, so yeah, we see the despair, and that's visible. But hope, Garanduk, even though we can't see it, we know it's there. It's a day away. We can make it.
You see some of the group, they understand your sentiment, and they also know who you are. And they also kind of nod. Out of the edge of the woods, you see a small cart come out.
Oh no. Who is this?
And you see a person get off. Who's there?
We are. What are we? We're not the Golden Inquisition. We're not.
The group has been calling themselves the Fated. So, Fated.
We're with the Fated.
Oh, thank God. I live in Antwerp, about an hour to 2 hours into the Trevian forest. It'll be tight, but if you need a ride, I can take you further in.
We're trying to get to Castle Garanduk.
Is this important?
Well, Terafon fell, and we're trying to.
No, Tenris.
Or Tenris fell, and we're trying to get to Garanduk so we can rally the troops there.
Man, I hope Terafon falls.
My bad.
He looks down and back to the cart, and you see bundled up a small boy.
Are you guys hungry?
My son needs medicine, but duty comes first. Come, I will take you.
I'm something of a woodsman. I might be able to treat your son.
Please have a look. He's been sick for several days.
Yeah, I offer them 2 of the remaining.
You had.
Well, I got plenty of
You have
good
6
berries.
left. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I give them 2. Give them a good berry each.
Okay.
So that way, they'll have eaten for the day and
Sure.
gain a hit point, and I'll medicine the boy.
Okay.
12.
Very sick. He has it's like a pneumonia.
Okay.
Without treatment, he will die.
Yeah, I can't remove disease. Can't do that. So he's dead.
Okay.
If you can focus on getting us to Garanduk, we can. Oh wait, I have disadvantage. Okay, it was a 12. If you can focus on getting us to Garanduk, I might be able to help treat your.
Maybe we'll shave some time off.
Yeah.
Come. So you fit into this tiny little wagon. You're 15 men, and he begins to have it go into the woods. As it does, you see Zoo is sitting next to the boy, and he's breathing deeply in front of the child.
Zoo, switch spots with me.
You have to take away the sickness. You have to breathe it away. I'm from Antwerp. I know this. And you just gotta push him into the back of the thing and sit next to the boy.
That's nice. Yeah. Hey. What's your name,
How
kid?
do you know Zoo?
It's not that I know him so much as he always seems to be around when I'm around.
He knows me.
Well, he was exiled from Antwerp.
Yay.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
His
that
story is
adds up.
sad, but he lost his mind. This seat is mine! You're sitting in it! He just starts spitting at one of the soldiers until the soldier gets up.
I only know that he's Zoo, and I've only known him this. How long did you know him? How long has he been like this?
His name is Abzu.
Abzu.
His children were taken by the blood curse. And his wife is not with us any longer.
Well, for the seemingly short time I've known him, he's dedicated. I'll say that. If I can say anything about him that's positive.
We didn't want to kick him out, but he kept burning dolls together.
I gave him one of those dolls.
Yes, he seems very unhinged.
Maybe he just needs some faith, hope, love.
Sure.
You will travel for about 4 hours toward Garenduk. Win passive perception.
So with disadvantage, that would be a 12.
You do not see something small move out of the woods. By the time you see it, it has already scared the one horse attached to the cart. The horse bucks up, throwing your soldiers from the cart. Dexterity saving throw. Disadvantage.
No,
Okay.
Okay.
19. It's just skill ability checks.
Oh, okay.
19. You maintain.
Yeah.
It happens too quick for you to react. This small thing comes out and slits the throat of the horse. The horse burks, pulling everyone off. They hit the ground. They are disheveled. And before the horse even dies, this small figure twists itself up around the horse and is covered in what looks like a ghillie suit. And he looks to be covered in shit.
Oh no. No.
Is this some sort of goggler?
No.
Goggler?
No.
Dear God.
It's not. It's worse.
How can it be worse than the goggler?
Why did he follow us? It's been months.
Why isn't he dead?
I'll pull out my rapier and point at it
You should kill him.
Just attack.
Yeah, don't just pull out your rapier. Go.
He just lunges at you. If you wish to attack it, you can.
Does he see?
Who has a plot point?
He's in a ghillie suit.
I do.
Yeah.
Get rid of
It
it.
just looks like
Human.
he's in.
Yeah.
Do I?
But in a ghillie suit.
Yeah.
Kind of.
And crazed and covered in shit.
Literally covered in shit.
I don't have that.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him.
Gotta make choices, Taylor.
18.
Okay, you will definitely hit.
All right.
Can I borrow this?
I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just trying to knock him out. 12.
12. So you cut him, but it doesn't. He hits the side of the cart and just starts screaming at you.
And then I make my second attack.
Okay,
That's a 19.
that'll hit.
That's 11 damage.
Okay, you bash him with the hilt of the weapon, and he goes unconscious.
God! Dang it!
The guy next to you, my horse! My horse! And he goes up and tries to tend to the horse. He immediately starts putting pressure on the horse. Please, someone help me!
I will healing spirit on the horse. Bonus action. So it for if we're willing to wait for a minute, it'll get 10d6 hit points.
Perfect. I think they would be. You save the horse.
Yay!
What the hell was that?
I just well, I don't use my hand to scrape off the poo, but I like brush off, try to see who it is if I recognize.
You pull the ghillie suit back and you see a red-headed man that's just covered in dirt, soot, and fecal matter.
Do I know who this person is?
No.
Zoo, this a friend of yours?
Nope.
Congratulations, you're dealing with the two worst character NPCs in the game.
I don't know.
He hasn't been in the game since we were at the bakery.
He hasn't even been in the game. This was like 2 years ago.
Like, he hasn't even been on the
Has he ever
stream.
been, I was gonna say, has he been on the stream yet?
Why would
No,
you
he
do this
hasn't,
to
no.
us?
Finale, baby.
Yay!
Banky.
Pretty much his main goal was to kill Drogo.
Yeah.
Was?
Is
Oh my god, has he been tracking Drogo?
This whole time.
the whole time
I'm gonna take his weapons.
to avenge his
I don't
father
think
or
he
some
has
shit.
Just take whatever he has.
He has a bone pick.
That's mad.
I'm gonna take it, and then I'm gonna just
He
chuck.
is wearing, now that you push the ghillie suit behind it, you see he is covered in a bear pelt that is non-taxidermy. He's just still.
I'd like to bring up one thing real quick. Why the hell didn't you use that spell on the kid?
Because it doesn't remove diseases.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I
Just-
was like, you just did 10d6, save the kid.
That kid, God has chosen that kid to die.
I don't have remove disease. That kid's gonna die from pneumonia.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or you could find an apothecary or something.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
cleric or
Yeah.
a monk,
But they're in the woods.
druid.
All right.
So you do heal the horse as you're talking. The group gets back in and they begin to go.
I'm just gonna just chuck his unconscious body into the woods and take the bone.
You throw Banky's
Yes.
unconscious body back into the woods. The rest of the group just kind of nods and they're just like, we will not speak of this.
maybe I'll just urinate on him to assert my dominance.
Just get rid of his scent.
So,
he'll just
you move on. Meanwhile, back at the fort, the
Oh.
group heads up to Darius's chambers.
I don't feel
Somewhere,
Something happened.
I sense a disturbance in the order of peace.
It's a disturbance.
the weave has been.
Something has come back.
My key.
You head up to the top of the tower, and as you open the door, you see Darius getting dressed. He's struggling slightly, but he is managing. Hello, friends!
Hey, Darius.
The first prophet of Astarius.
I remember.
Yes. Montague.
Hello, Darius.
I was not expecting you yet.
Yet?
Never mind.
Darius, we have some important matters to address.
Yes. I thought as much. I felt something.
He felt bad.
Have you heard of Fort Tenris?
Yes.
All right.
You worked so hard to take it.
Yes. Did you hear about the scout that returned? It's fallen.
I had not heard that.
Yes. We're getting together a town council meeting in the meantime to discuss everything. We also just returned from the Golden Citadel, and that has also been wiped out.
I felt that.
There's
We have brought a considerable amount of people, though.
What is the plan? Are we in danger?
at the immediate moment,
Yes.
no, but in a couple of days,
They're marching this way.
yeah.
In 2 hours, we're gonna meet with Vinar and what was the and Elga.
Olga.
Olga and everybody else to think of a plan.
In this high chamber, you do see the 4 pillars that have arcanic crystals that were creating kind of a barrier for Darius. They are off. Around it, you see alchemist tables, books strewn about, as well as different library shelves. But in all of the glass in the room, Montague, you see figures. They seem to be waiting.
They can wait a little longer.
These figures are dressed in the same armor and blue cloaks as you. Montague, I thought that we would not see you again for a long time. Did you not make a commitment?
I did, but I need to let everybody know to protect them.
What is it?
Can I try to remember?
Sure.
Darius, do you have a way to help him remember? He can't remember what he came here for.
Ooh, that is just straight wisdom. 13.
Okay, you feel like something in this room is important, but you don't know what.
Darius.
We have one half of the scepter, right?
You do.
Okay. I could remember if he
Darius
stole it or not.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I can't remember. Something here
help
though.
But there's only one spell that can help with memory. Brain spider. Also trauma.
I know, but you seem to know more about what Montague's, where he's been, and do you think, why would you, if you had to guess, why do you think they would send him back this early?
I do not believe they would ever send him back.
How did he get away?
That is a question only he could answer for us. But I assume it is at great cost.
While they were talking, I started investigating the room for what I would believe it is. I would try to find the scepter or.
Perfect.
Ooh. And my investigation is a. So that is a 27. No, sorry, 25.
You walk into the room, and as you do, you see nothing. But you walk over to one of the walls and the wall opens for you. And behind it, you see floating a part of the scepter.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like your magic opens it. You just.
Does Darius see all this?
No, he's talking to you.
Yeah.
Like, I start grabbing, like, stuff from the tables, like, do you think it could be this?
I don't know if it's
What
that.
do you think it could be?
No, that's mine.
What about this?
Don't touch that.
What is it?
Put that down.
Okay, I'm sorry, what is it?
Mind slug.
The mind slug. It is so much worse. It will not give you your memories back.
It just,
It'll slow
You'll
your
slow
mind.
them. You'll slow your mind.
puts you in a ghillie suit.
Montague, did you find anything?
I would like to grab the scepter.
You grab it. As you touch it, you see, you just see a flash, it just kind of flashes for a moment of a young boy reaching out for the scepter, but it's complete. You don't recognize the boy. And it just ends.
I believe I turn around with the scepter. I believe it's the scepter. We need to combine.
Montague, what are you doing with that? He just rips it from your hands.
Darius, do we need to use this? Does it have...
This thing is incredibly dangerous.
But could it be used for good?
I used it for good once. Nothing good came of it.
Maybe you didn't do it right.
Yeah, that's why nothing ever worked in the past. Just didn't do it.
Just
right.
didn't do it right.
I believe I did everything I could.
I know, but maybe it needs
He
to
has
be
visions
used
of him
again.
fighting a great dark lord on a battlefield and sundering the sky. He does not speak of this.
Trauma.
But maybe... Or maybe
It made him remember.
when you used it, was it only half? Like this?
I had it complete.
Do we need to recomplete it?
I would recommend it never being recompleted. It has been separated for a reason.
Is there anything else in where I found the scepter, or is it only the scepter?
Just the scepter.
Okay. Is there a way to destroy it?
Not that I know. Separating it caused a great deal of pain and gave me a mortal enemy.
Who?
Khatzup.
How do we destroy him?
Destroy Khatzup?
Yes.
I do not know.
Zoo, did you hear thunder?
He is as powerful as I am, if not more so now. His rage has seen to that.
He's destroying cities. We can't let him keep doing this. Do you have any advice on how we stop him? Is he working with Malyx and them?
I don't know the machinations of them. I knew that the Circle of Nine was together to create a great conflux of magic. We succeeded. We drew the arcanic ley lines into the high tower. But before he could use them, I betrayed him. And I used the magic to split the scepter.
Would unfreezing the well?
At the top of the high tower?
Yes.
It would destroy the tower completely. But the explosion would be cataclysmic.
We have to do something. We have to stop Malyx. We have to stop Khatzup. And I don't know. What if they're working together? What if we go to try to do one and the other one interferes?
Isn't that a risk we must take?
It is. But what one do we do? I mean, we have to stop Malyx.
You know where my allegiances lie. My daughter's safety is paramount.
How is she?
As far as I know, she is fine. She does not remember the old deal. But there is something that is awakened in her. We must make sure she stays on the right path, or something dark will be awakened. She has a lot of her mother in her.
Where is the other half of the staff?
I believe you told me that Ilgrix took it.
Okay.
And the third piece, that one's a little more complicated.
There's a third piece?
There's the gem. The Orb of Fate.
I believe you've had it
That
in
we
your
had it
possession.
before.
We don't have it anymore, do we?
Are you... Yes and no.
We don't physically have it.
Yes and no.
I don't understand.
No.
It is complicated. Each of you have been touched by it, thusly it is a part of you.
How do we reform it?
It is not something I can tell you how to do.
Maybe through the power of friendship.
When our powers combine, we are one fully functioning adult.
If only we had an acrobat.
Sure.
There's an acrobatic class anymore.
I am the darkness. I am the light. I am acrobat.
All right.
Paladin, barbarian, sorcerer, acrobat.
Binky.
Just imagine him as a shit-covered Share Bear.
Share Bear.
I'm Sunshine. Sunshine Bear.
He'd be like the villain to the Care Bears.
No,
All right.
that's a bigger bear Calvin.
That's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I've seen that movie.
I definitely feel Sunshine Bear.
Okay.
So as you were saying all this, in the glass mirror reflections, you just see them just... As you kind of shake it away, the glass, one of his glass cracks. And they're all gone.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Are you doing that creepy reflection thing again?
Oh yeah, they did see it one time, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is with you and reflections and mirrors?
I'm very vain.
Meanwhile, and that's why you should join the pirate way. Yeah! So what do you say there, lad? We could use you on our crew.
I say, let's go get a drink, and we'll talk about it some more.
Oh, we've been drinking through the whole song.
Well, this one's on me. I've got a pub inside.
Inside where?
The castle?
Why don't we just go to the pub? You see Bud and Cassandra and them walking into the tavern.
Is it right there?
Yeah, it's because it's the families.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking we were further away, like it was going to take a little bit to get... Okay, come on, let's go inside.
I've been drinking this whole time.
They have been. They're sitting on a rum barrel.
Yeah.
That's just what they always say.
All right, we'll get you more drinks. You have to think it over, AC.
Yes. So I would like to finally have the dread stalks all corralled together.
Perfect.
In the bar.
Fickle Phil touches you,
Who's Fickle
Fickle
Phil?
Phil.
Where?
rubbing your shoulders
Is there another one?
inappropriately.
So not only did Snake Eye Joe decide to slap me on my ass, but now
Fickle Phil.
Jesus Christ.
Don't mind Fickle Phil.
More like Tickle Phil.
No, his name's Fickle.
No, he's
Okay.
Funshine.
We always endorse enthusiastic consent. These guys don't.
These are pirates. Remember, never trust a
We
pirate.
are good people. Our characters not always.
Yeah.
Walk into a tavern. Inspiration.
Yeah.
You walk into the tavern and you see Carlos is serving up beers to everybody.
Awesome. Carlos,
Yeah.
I'll pay the tab, and I'll pay for the damages. I'm so sorry, but I need you to watch after these people.
They're adults. They can do what they want.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave to go find the rest of the party.
Okay. You do that. Clara, do you wish to do anything?
We see.
Valerian's taking me to go rest, but I would like to stop and get Drogo because something inside me says that I need to have him close by.
You get Drogo. All right. Back up to the tower.
Okay.
Well, Eli, you're with Bud and the Dread Stalkers in the bar.
Yeah.
You can.
What would you like to do?
I guess I'll leave with Elric.
Okay, he just leaves with you. He's like, I don't want to be around.
Yeah.
You're there for like 5 more minutes.
Wait,
I'm gonna
wait.
go.
Were you already there?
Yeah.
And everybody showed up?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, back to Darius.
I heard you say sorry. All right.
Shall we go?
I think so. It's just about time. Well, if we're going to be fighting Khatzup soon, possibly.
There's that thunder again.
I mean, is there?
I always hear thunder.
Do you really think there's a way to do it without the staff?
I believe that he can be defeated without the staff. I'm not sure of the others.
Okay. Well, I guess that's just another thing we'll have to talk about when we all get together again.
Well, let us go. There's no time like the present.
Yep.
Procrastination is the thief of time. We should collar him.
Yes, we should go
I got what you said.
go to the
So it's good to call her.
go to the meeting.
Let us. So you guys head down toward the meeting. As you do, the timelines kind of start to coalesce, and at the edge of town, a small cart begins to pull into Garenduk.
For the traveling, would we have been able to have long rested at least once?
You would not, but you could short rest. You've only traveled. It cut the time in half on the cart.
Okay.
I didn't have
They
3
still have
days.
all their exhaustion.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay.
You approach the wooden gates and they open. Several guards approach you. Halt, who goes there?
It's us from Fort Tenorous.
Oh my god, come inside. There's a meeting happening. I'm sure you'll want to be there.
I guess. Hey, is there somebody that can cure, like, pneumonia here?
We have apothecaries.
Yeah, this kid needs an apothec thing. It said the word.
Are you alright? We'll help him.
I've been awake for... I'm exhausted.
Come in.
They will corral you all toward the central tent outside of the fortress. This is where people have been meeting, not in the castle, but out in the open. As you enter Hashley, you see that many of the Faded are inside, as is Olga and Vinar Lorne. You see Antioch and Joseph Carthagon. You see that none of the flowers have showed up. You also see Don John is there, Ned Flanderis, Lendo Malorian, and Darius.
Oh, hey, it's good to see you guys.
Hi.
Hey, Ashley.
Could have used you, 16 hours ago when we were getting our asses kicked.
Sorry, I thought you guys had it handled.
We underestimated Terafon's response.
Indeed. The lieutenant who's hurt. Every man who gave their lives.
They fought with the glory of the old kingdoms.
Well, first things first, I suppose. What can you tell us about the force that's coming at us?
It is insurmountable.
Did I notice during the battle, any particular strategies they use?
Pure, unfiltered force. They smashed against the fortress in just overwhelming numbers.
Any magic?
He sent the entire army.
Any magic using?
No, not really.
Just so
force, ballistics, catapults. The little bit you tried to reforge of the wall shattered, and then they funneled through, and it didn't matter that they were bulwarked. They crushed through your phalanxes.
Okay. Were they very was it like they didn't care about what the people losses were?
Correct.
Okay, so it's not necessarily that they're using routing tactics. They're not using any sort of they're just throwing bodies at it and
in overwhelming force and brutality.
Yeah.
There was no quarter, no mercy. It was utter destructive death.
No capture.
Nothing.
Dustin, have I been able to meet up with the group yet?
Yeah. Everyone's at the tent.
Okay, I see that this man is clearly in pain, so I'm gonna go ahead and give him some healing words.
Sure.
Because it looks like, he probably got stabbed or something. So yeah, I want to make sure that he's gonna be okay.
He will be okay.
I gave him one hit point a day ago. He's fine.
Yeah, but I'm gonna actually heal the wound
heal
so
him.
he can talk to us.
Is Zoo with them? Do we see Zoo?
Zoo is not.
Oh, thank God.
Zoo is doing something on his own.
Zoo is melting more dolls.
We're gonna find out later.
Zoo's building a trebuchet to throw himself over the wall.
Well, I'm assuming he's probably
Also-
dead.
Also, we got
I'm sorry for your losses, but we must talk about the elephant in the room. An entire kingdom has fallen in mere moments. What can we do against such unbridled hate?
Unfortunately, what befell... is this King Antioch? Okay. Unfortunately, what befell your kingdom is not what is accosting us now.
We have two forces that we're dealing with.
What are the forces? We need to know our enemy.
You see Vinar is clutching the cut on his hand very, very tightly.
So there's General Malyx and his army that has just taken Fort Tenorous where these men were. That they are literally murdering anyone with any religious beliefs, trying to...
Why?
It's a war that we're fighting.
What do the gods have to do with this?
I think there's a lot more going on than just it's more than just a political war.
Is it all gods? Surely not the great, powerful Azeron.
They were mainly targeting anyone who believed in Astarius.
The Fate God?
Yes.
Outside of your kingdom, she is barely known.
They want to keep it that way.
So I see.
But the person who
Not
attacked...
like the great breath rings of Azeron, which cradles the world in its embrace.
Yeah, that's right.
Azeron.
Okay.
You see all the Gold Inquisition Azeron.
Montague and I roll our eyes.
But
I kind of like
A wizard-
half-heartedly do a cross.
a wizard...
Oh, this is what everyone's doing now?
A wizard attacked and destroyed your city.
His name
Khatzup.
is Khatzup!
Is that where the thunder's been coming from?
He has been a nuisance on this world for nearly 2 centuries, and his want for power knows no ends. He was one of the members of the Circle of Nine, one of my great proteges, but he is insatiable. I do not know his final goals, but he is a force to be reckoned with. Montague, were you able to stop his magic?
I believe so for a second, but
I'm sorry, he has the power of the High Tower. As long as he is seated in those ivory walls, you are useless, as are we all. If we cannot get inside the tower, you cannot fight him.
I've got inside the tower before.
Wow. What?
Yeah, not a good thing, though.
But I did it.
It was an accident. You almost died.
I'm alive. I am alive.
how did you get inside the tower, David?
When,
I know you used the teleportation circle.
He didn't mean to.
I
He
didn't mean, it
even know
was
how
just
he did.
flashing green. And I walked in.
Where did you come out?
Did what?
He walked through a wall.
Yeah.
Weren't you trying to walk through a crack in the wall?
No,
you went
it
to
was
the teleportation circle.
But he rolled like a
Oh,
1.
that was the second.
in a 1 in 12 chance, and
and
he
he rolled a
went through.
1.
That was a
yeah.
long time ago.
Wait a second, are you telling me the
It's not dark.
teleportation circle is still tied?
That was only one time. But probably still. There is another one down where, what's the one exotic guy thing? What was his name? Zanfo?
Oh,
Zerzo.
Zerzo.
Zerzo. He had a crease in his wall, and I put my hand against it, and I'm pretty sure I almost went through again because I saw a green light.
This does not make sense. Khatzup would have destroyed all of the teleportation circles in the high tower.
has
Did you
something to
come
do
out
with-
in a teleportation
I
circle?
came out in a black mirror. They were yelling about when I killed most of them. The black mirror's activated. Black mirror's activated.
It's because of his arm.
My arm, when going through it, it got infected with something. It began to go green in all my veins, so I cut it off.
What? Be narcissist, yes.
Everybody you know is
I
disagreeing.
went through, and they were all doing testing there, where it was doing with some kind of
David, I'm more concerned about the fact that there's a way in.
Why?
Because there shouldn't be.
Why?
That's not a bad thing.
Could it be an oversight
What
in
if we
some
need to get
capacity?
in? What if we go in?
I saw the well thing.
You did.
Yeah.
Is that the same tower that I was at?
Yes.
It was.
That tower is terrifying. I've been up there too. I screwed up my brain.
That's when we first met
Wrong
him.
room area. It's like there's the tower with some barrack kind of things outside. I don't know.
You could get us to that room, though.
I could.
How did you get in?
I got in. I just walked in, but
Well,
I saw the tower.
when
That was
we-
a long time ago.
We first met him.
We met him and he was just cooking up some meat.
He was trying to learn about you.
Yeah, he was pleasant. And then he scattered my brain across the world.
I thought that was the god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, slow down.
Let's, can we go back to this invading army?
Yes.
Were they all
Darius is gonna go ponder.
were they all human? Were they different races? Did they look normal?
They were just probably just your collection of regular Joes just been in the army.
It
Yeah.
was the army of Terafon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe there are a few elves. Maybe there's.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't some crazy demon orc army thing, possibly summoned by somebody like Khatzup or something.
That's the problem too. When we do fight,
need a counter.
we've also had tentacle-like things attacking the city out of nowhere, and we don't really know exactly how that fits in.
What are these tentacle things?
Like, they look like this, and then I, like, cast thaumaturgy on my eyes, and I make it look like there's, like, a tentacle.
What are you doing?
I'm showing you what these tentacles look like.
Different thing. Think of have you ever seen a squid, sir?
I'm getting confused.
It's
Sir,
very confusing.
It's a lot to take
It's
in.
a lot. But have you ever seen a squid?
Yes.
Think of a squid, but purple and with spider legs.
Right. I don't want to think of that.
It's that.
Right.
Listen. Cortican yes, Cortican no. It's too much, Fated. You have experienced it. These people have not. If you want to get them on your side, perhaps we should simplify it.
There are at least 3 different forces.
All mysteriously
Trying to kill
connected.
us.
That is a problem. The Golden Inquisition is now at your disposal, gratis, for the vengeance of our homeland and the help you have given us. We will stand with you. We are 300 strong. Every man, woman, and child old enough to hold a weapon will.
Do you know of any other bounty hunting crews that have went out?
We'll call in our mercenaries, but there aren't many. And with our central hub destroyed, it is likely that they will scatter. Only honor will keep them now. And gold has a more distinct flavor.
We have gold.
So,
It doesn't matter. But thank you.
so, do we feel like we should head to Terafon? Because with the army here, if we could take the entire city of Garandok to the slave fields, free the slaves, and then immediately march on the city, most of the army will be here. And if there's nothing left in the castle, we can abandon it.
The slaves are not going to be in any...
Khatzup will be ready for that.
They will not be able to help us, though. They're going to be very weak. So do we free the slaves after we take Terafon? Because they're not going to be able to fight.
Let us think for a moment. This is Vinar. I like the idea. But we'll have to be smart about it. Our enemy is going to be thinking 3 steps ahead, so should we. If we leave the city knowing that Malyx is sending an unconquerable force to destroy us, leaving no stone unturned, he will likely attack the city in full force. He is not an idiot. He knows that you, the Fated, have been traveling throughout the kingdom faster than you should. He will assume that you have the power of Darius. If that is true, he will most likely expect you to either enter the city. He might not expect the slave fields. Khatzup, unfortunately, seems to be an ace in the hole. And wherever the high tower appears, it will decimate our troops. Perhaps this is a pronged approach. Perhaps there are multiple things we could do. Diversion set up at Garandok. Perhaps we can find a way to get to the high tower, while the rest of you attack the slave fields or even get into the center of Terafon, if that is possible. I've done enough strategy to know that there are options. But I would say that I believe the full frontal defense against such overwhelming odds will be futile, regardless of the strength that we have as the Fated.
If we take Khatzup out, can we use the tower in the same way that he does?
I don't know how he uses it. I believe he's somehow connected to it to talk. I believe if he dies, all the magic keeping the tower together
will die with him.
Hold on.
But that would be okay.
I was thinking of maybe using the tower as a weapon in the same way that he does.
What if
It is a brilliant idea,
I think
but I
But
don't
it's
know
not how
if we
that
would have the
works.
magic to keep the tower together. It is not out of the question.
hold on.
The sacrifice would be great.
What if it's
Montague's mind is leaving him.
I apologize.
I will cast Brain Spider on him. I will prepare it.
I think you're all right. Elric,
I think you're all right,
Torque.
too.
No, Elric, Torque, Vinar.
That's why I hang out with you. That's why I hang out with you, Turkey. But it's all right.
You all have the exact same plan, but aren't thinking of what we have.
What do we have
What
to
if
do?
we have Garanduk and each other, and we have Khatzup's tower. But, well, not his tower, but we know how it works.
Fine.
We can get Garanduk into Terafon, but not the people of Garanduk. What if we can get the whole castle of Garanduk into Terafon?
You mean teleport the castle?
To the
Into
middle of the
Terafon.
city?
Would that not cause devastation?
Is
This is Antioch.
that not what
It
we
will.
want?
Would
But
kill many innocent.
if the army of Terafon comes here and Garanduk isn't here, they have come here for nothing.
But we don't. How would we do that, Montague?
Well, he did just teleport an
I
entire
like it.
300 people.
This.
I
People,
can-
not the castle.
If possibly using the power of the scepter and what I've gained from the crystalline order, perhaps I can teleport the tower or Garanduk. I don't think they'll they'll expect that we enter Terafon through that means, but they won't expect us to enter with a castle. And then
But you'll.
we have an
you'll destroy Terafon.
an easily fortified position inside of Terafon already with
Dar-
whatever garrison we have.
Darius kind of sits back. This seems like not possible.
That's not Taurus.
It is I, Darius. This does not seem possible. I'm stuck on Deckard Cain's voice. So he says that, though. This does not seem possible. Montague, you have nearly tore yourself apart opening up a portal into Fort Tenris. Do you really think you could do this?
I think with the scepter I can.
Do you know how?
But you need the. Wouldn't you need like the scepter?
Connected?
Yeah.
Well, if I can, as long as I have something to channel it in, and the scepter does have magic still.
But if we-
it does have magic, yes.
If we do that, wouldn't we destroy like all the buildings and stuff? Like, where would we teleport to?
Is
'Cause
there
we
an
don't want to kill all the
is-
innocent people.
is there an area inside the wall large enough?
Is there an area inside the wall large enough? Can I use
So at this, Varasha will approach. A long time ago, our kingdoms split. Garanduk and Terafon. There's no place in Terafon that we could take the tower unscathed. But how are you expecting to do this? Perhaps there's another way.
What if
On the right track.
we go after Khatzup?
He's
And then
outside.
use the powers of the tower, the magic that's in the tower, to funnel the scepter to move the castle.
I don't know if Khatzup's gonna. Be I don't know if we can fight him.
But it would be, instead of having to send an army to fight an army, you could probably send like an elite force. Like a group of like 7 or 8 people.
It could, but we would have to fight Khatzup for the tower.
We're going to have to hose off the Dwarvenforge set after this game. We're spitting on it.
Don't worry, I got Lysol.
I'm gurgling. It's fine.
I just want to say, this whole scenario of moving this castle reminds me of SpongeBob, where it's like, we're just going to pick the city up and move it over there.
I was getting Rick and Morty vibes.
Howl's Moving Castle.
Yeah, that too.
That makes more sense.
Let's just build
Got
wheels.
just big chicken
Find
feet
some
underneath
gnomes. And put the castle on legs, spider legs.
We gotta get an engineer to design a tractor system.
Plot point, Zeus an engineer.
Zeus a god.
I think if we the group of us go to fight Khatzup,
I'm tired of this.
we might be able to pull it off and learn about the power that we need to move this castle.
I don't think we can fight Khatzup when he's in his tower.
Why would you say the wizard?
Yeah, he.
I'm committed.
So is it that he gets? It's been a while.
Yes, he gets stronger.
He gets stronger every time we say
yes.
Oh.
I don't think that we can fight him in the tower. Did you see what he did to the Golden Citadel in one move? How are we gonna fight that? We would have to draw him out.
I thought it was that he's not going to leave the tower, so we have to go to him. That was the
we would have to get in the tower and take him. I don't know if we're strong enough to fight him right now.
I don't know. I know the way to his room.
You don't know how to really get into the tower.
He uses the tower
dumb luck.
as a weapon. It seems like if we can go straight to the energy source, he might be more vulnerable. That's why why he stays in the tower.
If Darius is right and he is connected to the energy source, if we defeat him, well, the magic will be lost.
Do you think we could even fight him?
I'm not sure. I don't know how powerful he has gotten. I know that he tried to defeat me and I was able to hold him off with your help. So
Hold
he's
him
not
off.
undestroyable.
You didn't destroy him, you held him off.
Yes.
Very different.
And I used the power of the scepter. The half that I had.
But he might... We have an army marching on us now. Like, we don't have time to go fight.
So then the army is 2 days away? Right? 2 days march from Fort
They're
Tenors.
gonna march slow 2 days.
We could go tomorrow morning. We could do this tomorrow morning.
Then we only have 24 hours.
You think we're going to go be able to fight a wizard, and if we fail, then everyone just dies because we're not going to be able to fight that army.
We don't even know how to get into the high tower.
I know. No, he does not. It was dumb luck.
We go to that. Well, it was bad luck, but we go to that priest and we just.
You do remember that was a 1 in 12 shot that day too, right?
Yep.
Feeling lucky.
But what if I choose to let it take?
I'm feeling inspired.
I'm feeling like I've got a 2 in 12 shot.
What if I
which is
let
only 1 in 6?
What if I let myself go through it?
I don't know what would happen. You'd have to try it.
That wasn't like a.
Oh god. Just try to fail.
I just don't know if we have time. Like, if we fail fighting him.
What are you proposing?
We need to deal with the army that's about to kill everyone we know.
Okay, so let me get this. Let me just lay this out here. They will throw an innumerable amount of people at us until we are dead.
I think we need to go to Terafon and fight Malyx himself and get the armies to lay their arms down.
How would we get into the city?
And bring all of our soldiers there.
We might not be able to bring all of our soldiers there. We probably have to leave some soldiers to
That's
defend
why we
the
moved
city.
the castle.
I don't think you can do that.
Well, we haven't read it yet.
Well, that's why we were saying go fight the wizard.
How
to
would
get
you
his
do
power.
this,
We're not going to be able
Montague?
to do that.
Through the weave. I will pull the castle to Terafon.
Using the magic of your body. Do you understand that even magic has its limits?
I do.
You're willing to do this?
Yes.
I don't see how it's gonna help.
It is an idea. You have a warrior willing to give his life
Yes, but
to move the castle.
But I just don't know if moving the castle across the plain is going to help us.
I think it's the best, or the second. It's one of the best ideas we have. Because if we just leave and we tell our people to leave, they'll probably get hunted down. And it'll take us, about a few days to get even to Terafon?
Pinar, it's nearly a week.
Yeah, a week.
We're not going to be able to march there.
Correct.
And by the time...
if we teleport near there,
we can
we'll lose Garanduk. I think
And even by the time that
using Garanduk as our method of marching it's not
We take down
the
Malyx,
safest way, but it's
the soldiers
a way.
will stop.
Will they?
Hang on.
Yes, they're loyal.
Even if we take down Malyx and take Terafon, what's stopping Khatzup? Pew!
Khatzup's not on Malyx's side or our side, though.
What's stopping him from detonating his tower in the middle of Terafon, just like the Golden Citadel?
Nothing. I don't know why he did that, but I don't think... I mean, Darius could barely keep him at bay. Just don't know if we're strong enough to fight him.
I don't know if we have any other option right now.
currently I think
But I don't think we have the time to fight him. We have... Terafon's army is marching here.
we're losing time right now. We have an army attempt coming to us to kill us. And the
Yep.
best idea we have come up with is go kill Khatzup, steal his castle, or
He's
we
gonna be very
teleport
strong.
or we teleport our castle and kill a
least
lot
level
more
42.
people.
We don't have to kill anybody if we
He's
decide.
literally I'm just pulling out the epic level campaign. I'm gonna have you fight a rules saboteur.
Right.
It's only level 42.
The CR goes up every
20
time we
level
say that.
level wizard.
I want to know how many of you here actually think that we have time or the ability to go fight Khatzup, or think that's...
We have 2
An
days.
We don't have the ability to fight anybody right now. Khatzup is the most powerful wizard that any of us know of. And the armies of Terafon are just going to just step all over us without breaking a sweat. So one way or the other, we need to find a way to even build up a front against any of these enemies. And I think the first and only thing we need to do right now is get the staff back together. Because from my point of view, that's the only thing that we have for us that can possibly bring up
Okay.
any sort of force against any of
The
our
That is
enemies.
other person
Terafon.
who has the other half of the staff is Elgrix,
Right.
which
Is in Terafon.
Do we know where it is? And you wouldn't know where the other half of the staff is. He took
we
it.
don't know where he is.
But if he's working with Malyx, so it's most likely in Terafon.
That's assuming that it's all monolithically evilly tied.
Well, the staff's in 3 parts, right?
We have
We have the 2 halves plus the orb. And we have 2 of the 3 things. More or less. Yeah.
Yes.
So 2 of the 3 is enough to beat 1/3 of it. So we can use the magic to defeat that wizard, and because we have a little bit of a way to get towards that tower, and if we can get to him, maybe there's some kind of power that he has in that tower. Maybe there's some way, or we learn something that we can use against Terafon. I don't know, but I think at the moment that's the only thing we can do. Because if we stay put and we just wait for this army to come, they'll just walk all over us. There's no way for us to get to Terafon in any sort of, reasonable time before they come here first.
Yeah.
Probably just use planar binding on the tower.
We can, so yeah, it
Land
sounds like
bridge.
our best bet is probably to literally be almost a distraction and go after the wizard while the people of Garanduk hide from the forces. And then hopefully our fight with the wizard, we can get that information to get our troops teleported to Terafon. Is that...
Yeah, I mean, if we take him out and we learn something that can help us here,
Yeah.
I mean, we may even still be able to get back in time to, face off with this army.
Because if we leave here,
I don't know if we can face off against the army though, with what
If-
we have.
if we leave here, what if can't they take the castle?
That's my worry. Is
we're saying-
losing Garanduk
Yes.
itself.
I
don't
is
want
Darius
to
back at
abandon
the
the
table?
castle.
Yeah.
Darius, have you given any thought about how we could use his power to get into that wizard's tower?
It would seem that it is not the teleportation circle that is connected to the tower, but one of the Ordolian mirrors. For what little I know, they were a gift to mankind from the great god Ordos. You see some of the people. You don't even know who that is. The creator of the weave. If you were to find a mirror of Ordos, you could potentially use it to enter the high tower. But there are musings of something dark behind the glass. Something unspeakable, unknowable, and even me speaking of it makes it stronger. You see flashes the crystalline order.
Do I assume like the reflections of stuff around them?
Do you know?
Or step 1/2. We have somebody who just came back to us that are more powerful than that other wizard, and who has knowledge somewhere in his mind that he hasn't accessed yet. Can we maybe find a way to get to that knowledge first?
Brain spider.
Or trauma.
I grip my spoon.
Yeah, I'm like, I got the butt end of my hand out.
Montague, you have come to us with a warning. And the idea that has come from your soul is that we should planescape into Terafon. Is that perhaps too drastic a measure? Perhaps we take just the people? Or do you truly believe that by merging Gerenduk and Terafon, you could create one kingdom where all people would be in the same place?
We can merge the kingdoms and merge the staffs at the same time.
How? We don't know where the other half of the staff is.
Well, we can at least merge the kingdoms together, and if
I
Eldrix isn't there,
I just
then
don't
we'll deal
understand
with him
what the
another
point
time.
of that is. I don't get it.
It's a surprise attack.
But why would we need to move the whole city?
Because we move away from the big army that we can't.
But
Darius,
We
is
can
there
literally
anything here at the
Soldiers'
castle that is worth attempting to move everything to Terafon?
I feel like we're at risk of losing the castle either way.
It is a home. It is a place of power. It is the birthplace of my daughter.
we just need to take down the people. It's not like you go around and want you want different points around the map.
No, all I'm asking is, if we have to abandon this castle, there's not some crazy magical room tucked away somewhere that you're not telling us about that we're gonna lose.
Elric,
to the
when have
army.
I ever held secrets from you?
That's a
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
I'm gonna,
That
I'm gonna,
face.
I'm gonna insight that one. 18.
I mean, we definitely have the magical room with treasures.
You're
Here.
not sure.
Oh, come on.
You believe him.
Darius,
on.
what was the
I got
area
a
in the-
20 insight.
You still wouldn't be sure.
I would
Darius,
like.
what was the area in the
Stupid disadvantage. It would have been a 24.
Could I try?
That's ridiculous.
My passive insight is 19.
I've been just.
You can assume what you want.
I'm the one who's reaching, but because it is a magical means of why I'm losing what I'm remembering, because of leaving the order, could I use like Arcana to see like if I can like
Sure,
collect my
knowledge
thoughts
Arcana.
and weave?
They mind spider you.
In Mind Spider, if you Mind Spider, you'll know everything.
15.
Oh no.
So, knowledge arcana, you believe that you escaped the crystalline order with a purpose. You don't know what it is, but you know that being part of the crystalline order, you have obtained new magic. But they've taken your memory.
How dare they? Why?
Because that is the whole point that they exist.
What time is it right now?
I would say it's midday.
About
at this
7.
point.
It's midday.
Yeah, I believe that's.
It's 7:05.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna have to excuse myself from the meeting.
Okay.
And I'm going to start heading towards the butcher.
Okay.
I have to take care of that. Okay. So. Just so
Hey,
you
if
know.
you're going to the butcher, can you give me
don't
a
know,
hand
right?
sandwich? No, I just see you're getting up. I'm like, hey, if you're going to the butcher,
Just
can you
by
give me a hand
chance.
sandwich?
Give me some cannoli.
by chance I'm gonna guess exactly where you're going.
Yeah.
So, all right, you head out to the butcher.
Montague, if you want, we can maybe try something.
Not mind spider.
A while ago, when we
It's a spider.
It's in my...
remember when you lost your tongue?
Yes.
Okay, well, the same time you lost your tongue, I got this little box of spices, and one of them I haven't really had the balls to open, but it's titled "Do Not Open, May Cause Hallucinations." And I don't know if maybe for the lack of... It might be one half step lower than the Mind Spider spell, whatever that is. Sounds terrifying to me. But maybe some kind of
Sounds terrifying and invasive.
deep spiritual mind journey, if that's what this stuff is.
You want me to meditate with your spices?
Yeah.
I also have
Well-
these vials of some stuff, and I don't know what potions they are.
Thank God I'm immune to drinking poison.
We
What
found
do you know what these potions are? Because you know Arcana better than I do.
Tell,
Will you look at
I'll
these?
Arcana the potion to see if I
So
know
there's a
it.
Yeah,
yellow
check
one,
this out,
a
too.
purple one, and a blue one.
Here, have
Can
all
you
of our
still-
random stuff
Great.
and see if you can
Can
figure
you
out.
still cast that identify spell?
Are you
No.
saying all this in the middle of the council?
Yeah,
meeting?
for him to try to remember.
I got some weird bunion on my foot.
24.
He's
for
not
the
that kind of
potions.
doctor.
You have to identify.
You
Not
don't
by
know?
looking at them, no.
Okay, and they probably won't help.
Just drink all of them at once. That's the best way to learn how to get a
Fastest
new
way
potion.
to learn what they do.
Just drink them.
No.
Box of powder. Give it a sniff schnoff.
I'll take it, but I won't. I'm not gonna use it right now.
What?
Great, now I got
You have spices.
mind
Made-
hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenic spices.
If we take down Terafon, if we take down Malyx, if we find Elgrix, like, if we take down Malyx and we can get these cities to stop fighting each other, then we can focus on Khatzup and Elgrix. Stop it! And the bigger, higher forces at bay. But
It would
this-
seem that your voice says to go to Terafon to fight Malyx. What say the rest of you? We are talking in circles.
I could use a nap first, but yeah, that's fine.
I'm sorry, soldiers. The leaders are talking.
Yeah, can we go around, like, what do you guys think? Like, I want to know everyone's opinion on
Let's take a vote.
Oh, God.
not a vote, but I do want
Let's
to know.
split the party.
You
Clara.
can't do that.
I don't want to. That's not a good idea.
Nothing bad.
I'll go by myself again.
That's the season finale.
Clara, you haven't said little.
Well, I don't want to cheat because Valwadra is taking me to rest. If we heard they were doing a town council
Yes,
meeting,
you're
I would be
there.
there. Okay, that's why I haven't said anything. So I'm like, I don't want to. Okay.
We brought in a chaise longue for you.
I know.
Somebody's.
Yeah.
It's me, actually.
We have the.
Soldier, you're just supposed to be fanning.
Whatever we decide, I'll stay with Garen Duck.
That's why we take Garrett Duck.
My biggest fear is losing Garanduk. I think Darius is right. This is their home, and they worked so hard to protect it for so many years. And I worry that the Terafon soldiers coming will not only take control of it, but potentially ruin it.
In the back of your mind, you're going to hear.
Stones can be restacked.
It's not wrong.
Make whole is a
That's
spell.
not me pushing you. That is what you would hear.
Okay.
Stones can
Do
be
I
restacked.
recognize this voice from something that I've been
Sounds like
hearing?
one of 7.
Oh,
It sounds like
okay.
the Oz. It's like the Oz.
So I'm hearing their voice. Okay. But at the same time,
Time will not remember their suffering.
That was a little less good.
But at the same time, we are running out of time.
What do you think that? Because we have part of the group wants to go to the high tower and fight him to use the tower. Part of the group wants to like what way are you leaning?
I fear that we are not ready. to fight him. I think that we would have a better chance against Malyx. And I feel that something has changed in the air, and I don't know where we stand with the last crow. But I fear that something has changed and something is growing more powerful.
David?
That's why Baker returned.
The final crow is cracked and he has been released.
Yes, God.
He was the final crow.
He was the final crow.
Flagpole. No.
He is the unnamed god.
David?
I say, I like Montague's plan of teleporting Garanduk into
I knew you would.
Terafon. But I am okay with the plan of going out to fight he who shall not be named.
So you're not answering, you're just saying you like both ideas. I need you to have an opinion.
Be definitive.
I do not want to stay here.
That's not, nobody wants to stay
I
here.
just want to go back to the land of
If
art.
you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice. Free
Which
will
one?
by Rush.
Is the greater or lesser?
You're not here. You're at the
Yeah,
butcher.
you're the
Tom Sawyer, also by Rush.
If you have seated the king of the nerds, there may be
Like
a
David,
greater
if you were
evil or
if
lesser
you were
evil.
making this sole decision, what decision would you make? Like,
I'd teleport Garanduk into Terafon.
Very good.
Montague, we know where you stand. Talk, you have decided that you believe that the wizard should be fought first.
I would be okay with either the wizard or Malyx. I know that we cannot stay here and wait for the army to come. If we fight Malyx first, no matter who we fight first, there's always a chance of that wizard just appearing, because that's what he does. So we could fight him first just to cut out that, just that risk of him just popping up into whatever else we decide to choose, if not him.
And then we're fighting both forces.
Right. But Malyx would probably be the safest bet to, if that wizard doesn't show up, to take him out first. And that could also have a domino effect of getting the army to at least reconsider their position and whether or not they want to take Garanduk.
well, and if we could get them and the slaves and everyone on our side, we could have a bigger army. If we're all united.
Right. So either way, there's a risk, and I don't know which one is the greater risk.
Vinar stands up. It would seem that, based on this, we would attempt the unattemptable. Either the people or the entire kingdom into the center of Terafon. Before I met you, I saw magic on the streets. Little chintzy spells. Fire. Gust of wind. And now, I have seen realities bend, and creatures from beyond the darkness of my mind come out to play. I do not want us to use magic for nothing. The price is too high. So Montague, if you do this, what if I go to the high tower? I could keep this thing busy,
He'd kill you in one swoop.
and I won't go alone.
How do we? I don't think we have a way to just get to the high tower.
I don't know. I'm not sure how you'd get there either, Vina. Isn't it worth trying?
Do we really think that he's just gonna show up any minute and? Like, I just think he'll kill anyone who gets in his way, especially somebody who can't use magic against him.
You see Rogar stand up. I would go with Vina.
No. No, Rogar.
I
Can't
have
have-
business with the wizard.
The Trash King?
Oh,
Who else says they're Spartacus?
You know,
You've done quite a lot for me.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
I would go.
And
you're gonna leave Cecil? How would they get there?
Yeah, Christen the wall in Zerzot's prison.
I think the mirrors were the.
Is there still shattered glass up there?
We don't have a way to get.
Wasn't there shattered glass at the
There's not a mirror in Terafon in Garanduk.
It was in Fort Tonros?
No, there wasn't.
No.
There's a
Remember I
mirror
was
at the,
touching the glass?
the lighthouse,
The lighthouse.
the Boreal Keep, which
there
is
a glimp?
destroyed.
Is there a
that one
glimpse
was
to get to one of those places?
Glyph.
Glimp.
No,
Cliff.
God no.
There's no glyphs.
No more clips anyway.
Why,
about
why
forgetting?
not?
my magic would be good.
There was a glint in this tower, in this castle, down in the
yeah.
dungeons. Don't reconstruct it.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Don't touch it.
12 to...
I've not said much. I wanted to hear what you all thought. I haven't done much for this kingdom. I haven't done much for my queen, for my friends. But the shards are under the rightful care of the true keepers of the glass, true keepers of the fate. They'll serve you well. Our scouts do report that Terafon is nearly empty of men. Gushwin Malyx believes that you'll stand here and fall against the might of his waves of armies. But I'd like to do some good in my life. I'll go fight the wizard.
We can give him the Oblivion Stone.
We could give them the Oblivion
We do
Stone.
have the stone. I think
That
So
might
long-
be a good
If they
idea.
get
So long as
I
it's
think
still in the
that's-
box underneath my bed.
if they get
It's a
their
good
magic-
idea, but I don't even believe the mirrors will work if you use the Oblivion Stones. There's no way for you to get the Oblivion Stone inside the tower. Otherwise, you would have trumped the ace.
But what if we
Could you get everybody here out of Garanduk to Terafon? Is there any way to lure him to come here with the tower where you could use the Oblivion Stone?
I too will go. Now it seems like there's a big enough people. I think I could go too.
At this point, I think I can go.
Thanks, Keith.
Like we're gonna lose all of our NPCs this way.
if we
No. We have to go
If-
with
if
them.
we
to
do-
make sure they-
No, we
All
don't.
right, you guys go. Have fun.
We can't go with
if we
them.
do
Yeah, we'd be
get
going to
Garanduk into Terafon,
Oh, I see.
and
Yes.
I see. I thought we were going with them. Gotcha.
and
Sorry, Montague.
then he shows up with his tower, you're going to attack the tower?
We will go. We will try to find a way into the tower before it can come to you.
Montague, I don't think taking the whole castle, like, it just... This is... It's not about where the castle's at. Like, if Terafon's empty, if we have just the people, we can march on it. And then if Garanduk's just gone, the army may turn around. Like, we would want to lead them here and think that we're here.
Then maybe I've been thinking about it wrong. What if instead of bringing Terafon to them, we can bring the tower to us?
We're not fighting the...
Well, for them.
That's what I was just saying. Then they could use Oblivion Stone, but I don't know
I mean, exactly. I bring the tower here to Garanduk
how.
through the weave, and I'll pull it.
You're
I'll
gonna do
pull it-
that and take everyone here to Terafon.
I'll pull it. I'll pull the tower, and
How much can you do? Because
I don't know,
I don't know if you're.
but I'm willing to try because there's.
But what if you pull the tower here and rip yourself apart?
Then I rip myself apart,
And then
I
none
give
of
you,
us can
and I
get to
give you
Terafon.
guys the distraction.
We can't spend a week going to Terafon.
Darius, is there something in here
We
that
would
can
need-
help get us to Terafon? The entire town.
We know Montague can transport us.
I know that I can take
few of you into Terafon. But even still, the city is a city. It won't be empty. You will need more than the 8 or 10 people I can take.
There's nothing in the cookbook.
With teleport.
Is there a teleportation circle in Terafon?
If there are, they are gone now. Or at least changed from my magic. Malyx may be evil, but he's not stupid.
I don't know if he's evil. I think he's misunderstood.
I agree. This is Varasha. I believe that he could be changed.
I do too. I think he
Gushwin was not always a bad person.
No. I
He
don't know.
was gentle once. You see the vision of him giving you your shield.
He was just abused.
Put a look on my shield. Is there anything on my shield?
Jackalope antlers
On the back side of it?
on the front side.
No, like where I would put my arm.
Just a good shield.
On the inside of the strap. Here's the secret to everything about me.
Here's the answer.
On the back of your shield, it's his entire life journal.
You need to purchase war bonds to fight against Nazi scum. Wait, that's Captain America's.
All right, gang. What are we gonna do?
Oh boy.
If we can pull the wizard here, for lack of better terms, on top of the Oblivion Stone, we can take him out in 10 minutes. Because without his magic, he's basically useless.
I
Build
don't
the tower here.
know
and
if
we
we're
watch
gonna
the tower.
be able to. I think we need Montague to be able to transport enough of us to Terafon, just like he did in the Golden Citadel. I don't know if you're going to be able to do that and pull a tower here.
That's what I'm saying. Darius, can you
No.
You don't have that power?
No. I could take 8 of you. From listening to your words, I would say that your best bet is to try to find a way with a small insurgence into the high tower. While the rest of you, perhaps even the entire army, goes to Terafon. Whether that be through the magic of us all going as people, or merging the castle. Either way, it will be a great ordeal. If the rest of the group can somehow find a way into the high tower, I believe that is your best bet. Bringing the tower here is foolhardy. The only reason I say it is think of how fast he was able to destroy the Golden Citadel.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
If you cannot get into the tower immediately, you will be destroyed. What are we waiting for?
Well, we need to find a way to get to even get anyone into the tower. We don't know how to do that. We don't have any.
David said he knew how.
Yeah, there's that crease in the wall.
Don't know that.
There was the crease in the wall.
He believes that he can.
Yeah.
How about
Try.
we try the crease in the wall?
Just so you know, the crease in the wall took you almost to the edge of space. You did not see a portal on the other side. Just so you're aware.
Yeah, it's.
Or we can have...
The teleportation circle would probably be the best bet since that's just what took you there in the first place.
Was there a teleportation circle at the Boreal Keep? No, that mirror is destroyed. Can we get Darius to transport us to a mirror that we know of?
Wait,
But I thought we weren't. I thought we weren't going to the tower.
All the mirrors you've come in contact with, you destroyed.
Lyra, didn't you put a shard of it in your...
I tried and I couldn't touch it. It just cut through all my armor and everything.
But we'd have to find his tower, right?
We need a mirror, a piece of the mirror, to get to the tower.
Oh, yeah.
That's the problem. And then if we get it, are we really gonna send all of our Venar and all of them without us?
Darius, what is the scepter made out of? How was it created?
I don't know.
Is there a chance if Elrix was able to get the scepter through the mirror? Is there some chance that the scepter has part of the mirror within it?
It is likely that they are some type of divine magic. Perhaps you could use it to channel. It would be worth a shot.
Channel what?
David?
And the teleportation circle?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I mean, this isn't my arm. Really, none of it should be. We all should be dead, except for, like, you. I should be more dead than all of you, since I got erased by the one thing in, the Boreal Keep.
Okay, so let's start there. See if we can get this group
If we
of
can,
volunteers to the tower.
We'll
and
all need to go at the same time.
Yes.
Well, then Montague can use the power of the weave to take the rest of us to Terafon.
Are we in agreement?
We have some very brave men that are willing to literally risk their lives to go into the high tower. Are you sure that you are prepared to do this? Do you understand what you will be up against?
Beanar takes a step forward. You all have stars in your eyes. Why is that?
We all should be
We should be dead.
dead.
He puts his hand on David. So should I.
I don't think Roger should go with you.
But I want to.
But Roger, I think we may need you.
Lyra, let him go.
He's got the clock.
Exactly.
He doesn't know how to use it. What are you doing?
Roger, use everything at your disposal.
When do we go?
At dawn.
I don't know. Maybe the sooner the better.
We have to gather the men, and everybody
we
has
need
to
to gather
get ready.
and rest.
Well, like,
Let
he's not gonna make it
10 hours?
10 hours.
10 hours.
Yes.
To the insurgency that we have. You'll also need to know where to go when you finally get inside.
Then we'll talk.
To that, I'm gonna pull out some rusty keys. These are how you pretty much travel the place.
Come with us.
Okay.
You'll tell them about the High Tower. The rest of the council agrees, and they will gather their armies together. They don't know, still unaware of exactly how they're going to get into the city. They are going to start planning for attacking the city. With Beanar at the helm, he'll be able to show many of the strategic points in the city that need to be taken. And at the end of the council meeting, they do discuss that if anyone is going to fight Malyx, it needs to be you. After just deliberating for some time, Darius stands up. Friends, it would seem that our long journey has come to this. I thank you all. My daughter thanks you all. And I do not know what the future holds, but I am glad that I chose, or rather, she chose, you. It has been an honor and a pleasure. Please, take the time to say goodbye to your loved ones. I know I will. And he leaves. What do you do? Mr. Trevor, you find the butcher shop.
What is the butcher's name? Can somebody remind me?
You never know the butcher's name.
No.
Oh, yes, you did.
Yeah, we did.
Barney, isn't Barney?
No.
Yes.
Barney the Barn.
No, we went to a
Barney.
different.
No, Barney the
butcher.
Barn is in the.
It is Barney the
Yes.
Is it?
No, we went to a different butcher.
Barn. Dude, I'm
No.
telling you, it's Barney the Barn.
Yeah.
I know, I did the. Trust me, I know when I put
Oh.
Barney the Barn.
Okay, I was thinking this was the stable. All right, let's get this over with. I walk in
Don't forget my
and
ham
I'm very
sandwich.
Are
I
you
look
killing
very
your
haggard,
alpaca?
very like 2 levels of exhaustion haggard.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
As you open up the butcher shop, no one is in. But you see many cows and different animals in the back.
Do I see anybody sleeping? Any of the animals sleeping?
Nope. But you do shut the barn door behind you.
Yeah. I'm gonna do
what you've got to do.
I'm gonna do what I've got to do on preferably a chicken, because I think a chicken's probably a little bit dumber than a cow.
D100, sir.
Come on, Trav.
What?
I don't like
I don't
this.
remember.
All right, I look for a spell to try to like maybe pacify it or knock it out or something.
Should have found somebody who can't sleep.
Well,
I don't remember. What
I did my best.
Is this like how many chickens
D100?
there are?
Is he doing what I think he's doing?
Yes.
22.
You leave the barn with blood on your hands. Your levels of exhaustion are gone, but 22 animals are dead.
Woof.
I'm glad I rolled low. 22.
Animals, chickens, cows, pigs. You are covered in blood, but the blade is no longer thirsty.
All right, I'm going to.
I thought you were gonna do like.
Never speak of this.
Like
No,
the-
of course
what
not.
is it?
I'm going to.
It's like Dirty Dancing, where he's like in the.
Well, they were in the
The
butcher
warehouse?
shop. They're gonna get killed.
I'm gonna do my best to kind of make it a little presentable. If there's any, because I don't.
I understand you're not bloodlusted.
Yeah,
Tell Bonnie to make
vampire.
a- Tell
like,
Bonnie to make a
dark.
final feast
Yeah,
for
and
I was
everyone.
about to say,
I'll
we
leave
need
like
to send
10
people
gold.
with food. And
I'll leave like 10 gold on the counter because I know that all the meat probably isn't gonna be usable. So I'll leave some gold on the counter and go try to. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
And make my way back to the castle. Not because I care that I'm covered in blood, but it's embarrassing for a man of my demeanor to be seen like that.
Sure. As you're walking back, you see somebody get thrown out of the window of the tavern.
Oh, I just let it go. I don't give a damn.
Defenestration.
So inside, as you walk near the broken window, you just hear,
And that's where you be in the pirate life, the pirate's life for you.
I take a mental note because these sea shanties are actually quite amazing. I might change up my
You're gonna
preferred
switch sides.
genre later next season.
the rest of you,
You get a hat.
have
You get a
10
pirate hat.
hours.
I'll definitely sleep for 8 of it and spend an hour preparing spells. But in the other hour, I will go to the treasure room and in my bag of holding, because I don't know if this is going to be here anymore, try to fit more gold and spell components and stuff for the group.
Sure.
And take as much as I can really
Perfect.
get in there. Because
You will find 2,000 gold worth of spell components.
more than
But you took them all.
Okay.
So if you other players need them, that's what you got.
Is any of it diamond dust?
She has
Yeah, it could
2,000
be.
gold
I already
worth
have
of
other
spell
diamond
components.
dust.
Oh.
But this
I,
pretty much can be anything. So if you guys need spell component stuff, like, let me know. And then I'll take more gold too. I know we have gold, but I'll take other gold.
So as you are walking around, and I know many of you are going to go talk to other people, Darius does find you and asks you one last time to journey with him.
Mm-hmm.
He takes you into the kingdom, into the treasure room where you gather your components, and underneath the broken rubble of the statues that were destroyed by the fires of Lyra, he moves a lever and a spiral staircase opens down. And he takes you down. As you walk down into the darkness underneath the castle, you see what looks like a forge. It is a strange looking forge. And as he looks at it, he looks back to you and says, "This forge has existed here since we built the castle. It was forged in the best days by the Circle of Nine. It will serve you once, for that is how it has been made. But each of you may use it." As you look at the forge and use it, it will only take you each an hour to use the forge so that you may go about and have the last hour to do what you need to do before resting. The forge will make you an item that you need. It makes it for you and seems to be gifts. So you will get your gifts during the break, but in this last hour, what do you wish to do?
I would try to find a way to get at least one level of exhaustion restored.
You're gonna sleep.
You get to sleep.
Yeah, that only gets rid of one. I have two.
Oh.
So if there's like a priest clericness, I don't know.
You could spend your whole time sleeping and try to have somebody mend you while in deep sleep.
If that gets rid of it, yeah, sure.
That's where you go.
I would spend time with Trash King and Cardigan Joe and his family and, you know, make rounds to at least see everybody.
Okay.
I would. I only need 4 hours to meditate to get my full night's rest benefits, so I'll do that.
Dang elf.
Nope.
Gnome.
I'm a gnome. I will spend some time in my bedroom, and I will write a very, very, very long letter. And before I leave my bedroom for the last time, I will leave the letter on my bed for somebody to find if I don't return. And then any time I have left after I create my item, I will spend that time with that item, so it will become attuned as a monk thing if need be.
Perfect. Jojo comes up to you.
I want to stay with you. I'm gonna come with you. It's okay.
I appreciate it, buddy, but I think you should stay with Cecil. I think she'll need you a lot more than we will right now.
Okay.
Especially with all of the, okay.
That developed into
Yep.
I love you, Torch.
Love you too, buddy.
Can you use the red mic finally?
Yeah, he has deserved breakfast.
Have I cleaned myself up?
Yep.
Now this is the use of the last hour before we begin our actual rest, right?
Yeah, fine, kill him.
I'd like to find Clara.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I was actually going to go find Cecil.
Okay. Then I would like to find Clara when we go to our rooms to rest, so I can speak with her.
Okay.
So you can do your thing.
Can I find Cecil?
Yep.
Okay. Is she alone?
She is with her mother.
Hello, Cecil.
Hello.
How are you doing?
It's been a strange couple of days.
Are you feeling well?
Yes.
Just checking. I know that there's been a lot of stress, and stress can...
Something seems different about you.
I had an interesting encounter myself.
Okay.
I think I got closer to my own family.
Oh, good. Family's important, Clara.
It is. It is. That's actually why I'm here. Well, first of all, I have a favor to ask of you. What the Fated and I are about to do, I don't want to take Drogo with me. And with him and Keelix being the only family that I know, I wanted to bestow him upon you, if you wouldn't mind watching over him.
Your bear?
Yes.
Of course.
I know that you would take very good care of him, and he would be very well loved with you.
Yes.
Thank you. And I just wanted to thank you. You have been a special part of my life. And growing up without family and seeing you with yours and the way that you protect them without even knowing it. It's very special to me to see that relationship, to see that family bond. And I just want you to know that what you do doesn't go unnoticed.
Thank you, Clara.
And whatever feelings you may feel in the next couple of days, just know how much your family loves you. And always guide yourself with love. I know it's easy for hate and rage to take over, But just remember all the people that are here for you and who loves you and your family and your parents. And just let that guide you.
You're being so silly, Clara. Of course.
I know it sounds like something that you should know. But I just thought it important before we leave to reiterate it and just explain how important family really is, and love, and friends. And we are all here for you. And I think we're all stronger together.
Thank you. In the back of your head, you hear the voices of Seven.
Nature chooses its own fate. We do not bow to her. We are strong.
And they kind of go silent. That was very nice, Clara. That was very nice. As the louder voice drowns out the rage. It sounds like Treed.
I hope to see you soon.
Me too. You can come over tomorrow.
Soon. We'll be reunited soon.
David.
I go to the farm.
As you walk to the farm, you see that the door to the farm is ajar.
Want to keep walking to it?
Yep. You walk down the long kind of dirt road at the edge of Garenduk. You do not see your father. You do not see anyone. You just see the horses grazing as a light wind blows over the wheat fields that are slowly starting to grow. The door, there are no lights on. What do you do?
I go inside.
You go inside, and as you do, you see a light flicker as candles are lit by 7 different people. Your dad is standing in front of you, and he gives you a hug, despite you just kind of being a little distant. We heard about the meeting, son. We're glad that you came by. You see your 2 sisters are waiting behind the chairs. And in front of you is a home-cooked meal that your mother knows is your favorite. Your sisters come up and they hug you. David, we know it wasn't your fault.
Can I try to remember my sisters?
You not remember their names?
No, like
I know what you're doing.
Okay, so
15, what, history or what?
You know your family.
Is Jacob there? This isn't right, yes.
They give you a hug, and you spend the next hour as a family for the first time in a long time. Cal, Montague.
okay. So I'm just a little confused. This is the last hour of that 10 hours we had?
It's the last hour before you go
Get the-
and rest. People have to rest.
Okay. I guess I'll go into the most reflective room in the castle
Okay?
to speak with the order, because they're upset. I know they're upset.
They're not angry, they're just disappointed.
They are disappointed, but they're not my dad.
You're not my dad.
I made my own choices, Dad.
Die, run.
I'm an adult. Happy birthday
You walk
to the
into a dark room with a very polished floor. You shut and bolt the door behind you, draw the blinds, and sit in the cold dark, snuffing the fire out, so that there is only the reflection of the moonlight on the floor coming from one of the shallow windows. As you stand in the center of the room and meditate, when you look down, your reflection spins out in a circle, as though there are 10 of you kind of in every direction, but they are all moving different.
I know I've disobeyed the order. And when I return, which I will accept whatever punishment you give me. But I humbly ask as a favor of gratitude that you let me remember what I need to do to help my friends. I joined you out of my own free will, under the condition that I will be granted the power to protect them. And if you prevent me from protecting my friends, I won't come back.
The floor cracks underneath you, and as you look up, right in front of you, you see Mal El standing in pure flesh. You make so many assumptions, Montague. What the good you have done in the short time in the Order will be remembered by the Order. Lifetimes. Montague. Lifetimes. This is a choice you made, despite the wishes of the Order. And you know the consequences, even though you can't remember them. Tomorrow you will make your choice, and we will watch it play out. I hope it is worth it.
Okay. Are the reflections mine again?
Yep.
Okay. I wish to remember what I had lost. Okay, great. Yep. 7. Not rolling good on memory.
All you know is that without your intervention, Garanduk will fall. You just know it in your heart.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'll go find Cecil
Okay.
and Vrasha.
You will find them right as Clara is leaving.
Yep. Hello, Clara.
Montague?
How are Cecil and Vrasha?
They're well.
All right.
Cecil doesn't know what's happening.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. All right, and I'll walk in.
Okay. They are sitting on the floor. Vrasha is holding her daughters, kind of hugging her, and Vrasha's playing with a little ball.
Cecil's
Cecil's playing with a little ball.
Good afternoon, you two.
Montague, I saw you at the council. It was a surprise.
It's a surprise to be back, honestly.
It must be very important.
It is. At least I assume it is.
I'm sure it is, Montague. This is Ojo.
Ojo.
He's so cute.
Well, Jojo can't always be here, so I wanted to have a friend.
I think with what's coming up, Jojo will be
From behind the door.
Boss coming!
Jojo comes walking up to Cecil. She just kind of ignores you for a minute and hugs him. He's here! Jojo, look, I made Ojo!
I love him more than anything. But not as much as I love you, Cecil.
Only if I had my
Like, completely.
animation.
And
build.
Torque too. I love Torque too, but he's not here. Don't tell him I said anything.
Is there something you need, Montague? You should be resting.
I should. Is there anything to know about your brother? Anything, any final message or possible?
Just pain. You don't know what it was like to have Titus as a father. You don't understand the pressure Paltus was put under. The kingdoms were not always so peaceful, if that isn't ironic enough. My father, or how he at least tells it, my grandfather was a very diplomatic man, beloved by all of Arda. And through diplomacy, he created a prosperous nation. But diplomacy can only get you so far. When dissension rose, he tried to use the pen to keep the peace. And from the outside looking in, he made it seem like it was working. But it was not. So the true burden of leadership fell upon my father, Titus. It was not through diplomacy that he made Arda his. And Paltus was held to the same standard. I still bear scars. Paltus, many, many more. He has become the monster my father made him into.
I understand. With whatever happens, I wish you and Cecil the best of luck in what is to come.
Nothing will hurt her.
I understand.
You see kind of bloodshot eyes behind her. Soft visage.
Yeah. I'll kneel down to Cecil and pat her on the head.
Ojo and Jojo, Ojo, Jojo, Domino, best friend, Ojo.
I keep wanting to say Cersei. Cecil. Syrup.
Here, Montague. You take Ojo.
No, you can keep. Oh,
No, bring him back. You need him more than I do. I can tell.
I'll take him. Thank you.
I got Jojo.
You're very special. Always remember that.
I shouldn't exist!
Yeah.
You're very special, Cecil. Remember that, and then I'll do like a little spark of President Shake.
I cast Fireball.
Goodbye, you two.
Goodbye, Montague.
I'll see you soon. And I will take my leave.
As you do, you see from out of the shadow a man dressed in all gold armor come out. He just nods at you.
Swen.
He walks up to Cecil and kneels down, and you hear this as you're walking out. As the door shuts, you see him taking his helmet off, but the door shuts.
Aw.
It's just another helmet.
At that, I'll go.
Just a second. Just a full mask, like one of those like snow suits.
It's like made of chainmail.
Anything else, sir?
With that, Montague will prepare to take everybody where they needs to go, and to make sure it goes right, I'm gonna create a large teleportation circle
Are you preparing for the next 8 hours? Just meticulously drawing it out.
Yeah.
Perfect. I believe you are last. So you went, right?
Mhm.
You are last.
Okay. So as our long rest begins, I would like to speak with Clara.
Sure.
I knock on the door to the room.
Do it.
Come in.
Clara!
Oh,
It's me.
Good stuff.
hello, Elric.
Hi. There's something that I need some advice about.
Certainly.
So, can I come in?
Yes.
I need to be candid with you. There's somebody. There's somebody that I'm interested in, and I just can't seem to connect with her the way I need to.
Is it Jojo W?
No, it's Killian.
Please be Killian.
Okay.
Can we sit?
Yes. Please.
I'd like to
lead him over.
sit with you.
The rest of us can take a break.
You hear
for the next 4 hours.
You hear from Torque's room.
Oh, Bangel speak.
No, you don't know what he's doing.
No one ever will.
The monks know.
So far, throughout my life, I've been able to persuade many
Oh my God.
women
Yes.
to love me.
Yes, I saw yours and Lexi's relationship.
That was a unique one.
Blossom.
And there's always one. There's been one who keeps slipping through my fingers.
Elric, I think I know who you're talking about.
I'd like to brush the hair out of your eyes.
I want you to see me.
It's Killian. She's such a powerful woman. There's always been something about a woman who could kick my ass. What do I do?
I feel that.
That tracks.
I wish I was inspired.
Negative inspiration.
I'm sorry. I was.
Disadvantage
For
on the roll I
all
get
of
to
you
choose.
who said that me and Jamie's characters always connect, I've been trying to hit on Killian for like 5
At
games
first
now.
it was both my sisters.
Not long enough.
Takes at least 25.
Yeah, you gotta do it's a season arc, man.
That's a season. Killian has the frozen heart.
And only love can warm.
You gotta be there for her.
I don't know Killian very well. I know that she is a woman of power
This is great.
and of want
Yeah.
and of might.
And she's also a romantic.
But I think there's a way to melt that frozen heart. And if anyone can do it, Elric, I think it can be you.
Can I insight that?
You gotta believe yourself.
Claire wouldn't lie to you.
I think that getting to know you these past few weeks,
I'm not a good person.
I have seen a change in you, and I have seen your heart. And I've
You
seen
let
it
that
grow.
slave go. was really big.
Yes, and
Thank you.
Did you let them go?
Find
Or are they
out that
still
you were
in?
in slavery.
I couldn't
He
remember.
was like,
He
big
said
sign.
he's like, you'll see me again.
What was his
Okay.
name?
I don't
I don't even
I
remember.
felt like he was
What,
Alphonse.
what was it, creature or something like that?
Alphonse.
It.
I think his
Oh,
name
I
was
need. I know.
Alphonse.
You meant Alf.
Yeah.
Oh, I called it.
Alfonso.
I called it it.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's not great.
I've seen how you've warmed to people, and you've been kind to animals.
Yeah. Yeah, that's and the beautiful speech earlier. That's amazing.
Well done.
And for that. And with that.
I just keep like my
the
lips.
I just imagine that Fiddlefingers is just cascaded in like dual shadows, like one side is darker than the other.
Elric, you look like,
like
a lot
Two-Face.
less dehydrated.
Are you in Clara's room?
No.
He stole the shadow of one of the cows.
Yeah, Claire and I share a room.
You know, yeah, we're best
I'm like on the
I'm
top bunk.
having-
You guys are on the bottom bunk, and I'm just like on the top bunk, and I'm like, hey, can you shut up?
Sitting there
guys?
like real awkward.
And then you
trying
hear
to
Torque in the
sleep.
other room.
Yeah, hey, I'm trying to be mended
They're
here.
talking under the sheet.
All of
with
a
the
sudden,
light.
all of a sudden, you look up and like
Giant
I'm rolled
candles.
over and like I'm just holding my axe, It's just hanging down.
Every other D&D player's ever tried to have a sentiment moment. This is how they really.
Well,
go.
it's like that meme where like the bard's trying to seduce somebody and the fighter's just there with a bag of chips. Like,
Yeah, it was all used up in Montague. We're all out of that.
Do you think I should say something to her tonight,
Fucking Cecil was beautiful.
or
I think
just
tonight is the night, if any night.
I don't know. I'm scared.
To your heart.
I'm not prepared tonight. If we survive this, I'll profess my love to her when we return.
Elric, you have stolen the souls of many people.
The shadows.
But Elric's soul and shadow are beautiful. And you don't need the soul of anyone else. Just be you.
I lean in to kiss you.
No.
I'm sorry. I misread the situation. I'm very nervous.
misread.
I'm not used to getting told
the
no.
situation will be professing my love to somebody else.
That is exactly Elric.
We at Role Seekers
feel.
encourage
This feeling
enthusiastic
that you feel.
consent,
It's
not
like this and run. Run to her, Elric. Run to her.
When I return, and I leave.
I do look down over the top of the bed.
Thank you for
That
doing
was
that
really
with me.
weird. Clara, that was really weird. I just didn't want to get involved.
I was
think you should
hoping-
go to bed.
I didn't want to tell him that you were up there.
Oh,
He's too short.
I could barely keep my laughter in.
He has a good heart, Lyra. He has a good heart.
Does he?
So as
know.
as each person goes in, you see the beautiful slow dinner with David and his family. You see Elric running down the hallway unprepared to confess his love with the flashes of the pigs. You see Clara going to bed at peace, having talked to Cecil, trying to convince her. You see the scene of you like scalding both the Trash King and Zoo about how they're not learning at a fast enough pace. They need to do their homework.
I was with Cardigan Joe.
Cardigan Joe and you share a nice moment, and he gives you a spider silk cardigan.
Oh, it's the best thing on my inventory.
You see Ashley with the respirator.
I thought I would have like the cucumber eyelids and like get like my nails done.
They have you like hooked up with those iron lung machines. No, it's just they're healing. But next to you is the young boy who looks to be getting treated for his sickness.
They have
I give him a thumbs up and then pass out.
He kind of slowly. But the father is sitting there saying thank you.
This is just how Taylor sleeps, right?
You see Torque writing his letter for those who could find him. And as he folds it, he thinks of not only tomorrow, but the adventures of ahead. And he sees the great armies of the West marching east. And finally, Montague, who does not rest, sitting in one of the towers, drawing meticulously a large mage's circle to channel his energy and his magic into one final spell. I say break.
I want to hear this love confession first.
No.
No, that's not.
Nobody wants that.
I'm not ready.
You
for that.
can't die now.
Back in about 20.
I hope not.
Welcome back, everyone. Clara will be joining us in just a moment.
I scared her away.
Yeah, went for that cringy scene.
Woo! I marry this person.
She will be mine.
Killian?
8 hours pass. As each of you have gone down to the forge, you each get items. So let's come up with those items for a second, shall we?
Yes.
Lyra, you got a crow blade. The blade flies around her like a small crow and can turn into a dagger that will dart toward an enemy as a bonus action. So super cool.
There's a +1 dagger, right?
Cool.
+1 day.
Your character gains a simple torch, but as an action, you can use it to take a swig and breathe fire out of it like a breath weapon.
Okay.
Dragon breath weapon. Your character gains the alchemy proficiency. All right, your item was?
Risky dice.
She got risk dice. Wormwood risk dice.
They're terrifying. I
They're
don't like
super,
them.
super scary.
There are. We were talking. There's 3 nat 20s and 3 nat 1s on that die.
How many natural tailors?
All right, so
0.
once
None.
a day, this is your gift. Once a day, you may roll those with advantage.
Okay.
If it is an attack roll, you will also roll the damage with them.
Okay.
But not with
Not.
advantage.
Yeah, I don't have damage advantage.
I think that's pretty good.
That's
like,
good.
Yeah.
That's usually going to be high.
It's
It-
so
it could be
scary.
bad,
I
but
mean, it could be 2 nat 1s.
could be 2 nat 1s. It's much more likely.
It's
All
also more
right,
likely to get 2
sir.
nat 20.
You gained a book. You had a slew of different books.
Also.
And also the deck of many things, but we're not going to give him the deck of many things.
That was my bad.
How about a
That was my
deck
bad.
of possible?
Just one pull.
The deck of possible things.
This might happen.
Just one pull.
Oh, that'd
One
be
pull.
great. That's a good magic item.
He's now what's that called? What's the map?
Cartographer.
Cartographer.
Yes.
He can be a
please.
cartographer.
You gain the cartography proficiency.
Proficiency.
My-
Cartographer.
Which is not a thing, but we will come up with one.
100%.
My
So when it
geography-
comes to
There's
maps,
a toolkit for that.
you gain advantage on survival.
Oh, nice.
Anytime you're
Can
looking
he
at a
like
map.
copy down maps though?
And faster.
There's also a feat that's something along those lines. Like
it's
you
a-
never get lost.
No, it's the
Like it.
Survivors feature or the Outlanders feature.
No, it's not that.
My
I know what you're
geography
talking about,
teacher would be so proud.
Yeah, so
it's-
that's
oh,
another
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
You can't get lost in like the woods and stuff like that.
You know True North. That's
Yeah, it's
I
like a guide.
received a black mirror in the style of like a pocket watch.
The black mirror will let you see what the other group is doing.
Ooh.
The other group, as in.
If we split the party.
If you split the no, as in you can see through the pocket watch that Roger is going to take with him.
Ooh, you get 2 pocket watches and now.
we got a two-way mirror.
Can I speak through it?
No,
You just see.
you can see.
I need to learn.
Stone of Far Sight.
Sign language.
You need to learn sending.
And Clara's item was
A skull and mirror.
Yes.
Let's call it mirror.
Excuse me.
she gets an item that allows her to always know where Cecil is.
Aw.
Show me the beast? Is it just like that?
Yep.
Like, show me the Cecil?
Correct.
Oh, I have a question. What does Ojo's do?
Ojo's makes you feel warm.
Okay.
Oh.
It is also.
It's a gloof.
Which one of your characters gets an item?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, what did you get?
I got Cthulhu books.
Like
Yes.
spell cards and stuff.
I say
I'm
trash.
going to wait on those
Oh,
till I see them.
Zoo is
so
going to
I can-
become
that's fair.
an avatar of Nalaerhotep.
And can you
What?
move that just a little bit? Just
Course,
straighten it. Just slightly.
of course. We are a professional studio here.
We're pretty good for in the basement of a house. So I mean, at the top
dungeon.
of a skyscraper in
Chicago.
the city.
business land.
in the business land. In Business Park,
Oh, all the
USA.
business stuff. Yeah, business stuff. Yeah. We're a studio here. Yeah.
Season 2, every game is played in business casual.
Our president, Michael Jordan.
Wait, we have to wear pants now?
I knew that.
Is my bird like alive?
Thank you.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's its name?
Oh, so Killian agreed to marry me.
That's not true.
Wait, can it be like a mechanical raven? Because you made it. You made it
Can
in
be
a
if you'd like it
forge.
to be.
I don't want it to be my.
Oh, it's so cool.
Plot point. It's
Yeah, it's the
It would make more sense if it was mechanical.
I don't like
It's
that.
the,
It makes
it's
it
the
feel
Clash of the
not
Titans
real,
album.
like it doesn't have love.
It's a
Like
cyber
it
bird.
doesn't. Like it doesn't have love.
plot point. Its tongue
It's
is
a
just
mechanical
another
bird,
crow.
but it can have love.
Does it have a
No.
heart and stuff? Or
Yeah,
is
of
it,
course.
like-
Yeah, it's a little
It has
heart. You
gear.
can see it
Mechanical
through its
heart.
clear chest casing.
It's a bird that you nursed back to health, but
It's
had to
like-
replace
feels
with
like it's
cybernetic
like shit
enhancements.
AI now.
Yeah, it's just a cyborg bird.
Yeah, cyber
You
bird.
found a dead raven and you
It
gave
will
it.
be the downfall of all of us.
Plot point. Its tongue is another crow face.
Oh my god.
just a xenomorph bird.
Lampreys.
Where praise. Oh god.
Are we ready, gang?
I think so.
Ugh.
All right.
Does Clara know her gift?
Yeah, do I? Oh my god.
You have a mirror that lets you see Cecil.
Oh.
You
That's what I
locate her at all
It's
times.
broken though.
Right?
But it's broken and you have to fix
It actually only shows.
it. It's a
Ojo.
puzzle. It's a puzzle.
You put it together, it's just a picture of JoJo.
Jojo,
To put the glass,
Jojo is
you have to put the
watching
glass
you.
together. Yikes. Jojo's watching you. Jojo's watching you. Forever.
This guy is supposed to be here.
All right, gang. The group has rested. The night or day passes without incident. It is pretty late in night when the group comes to the room in the tower. You see the group begins to converge. Standing together, deciding that they will go. You see Keelix, Vinar Lorn, Lendo Malorian.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Oh yeah, I'll pass him around. He's pretty cool.
Can that be Roger?
Huh?
The run. Yeah.
Roger.
The day god.
There was another one that stepped forward.
Ned Flanderis.
Ned Flanderis. Why can't I say Ned?
Oh,
He's the kneeling one, isn't he?
Ned Flanderis
And Gadrick.
and Lord Gadrick. As you stand there, these six warriors approach. Montague, you begin to continue to draw into the circle. Darius comes into the room. Come with me, friends. I have something to show you. He takes you out to a balcony on the castle. And in the courtyard, marching into the castle, you see the army that you have assembled. There are 50 shards. 200, and somebody can write this down so we know. 50 shards, those are the elite warriors of Gadrick. 280 members of the Golden Inquisition, many of them paladins or have some type of specialized training. They're good soldiers. 100 northerners in their barbaric outfits, led by Killian. And you hear them as they're entering going, Killian, Killian, as the female barbarian stands in front of them as a matriarch of power.
The matriarch.
You also have 150 men led by Vinar Lorn. That is your army, gained from over 2 years of play, but you have them, and they are willing to lay down their lives. All of Vinar Lorn's men know about the Calyx creatures. Nobody else does, but they do, and that's important. So they will not be maddened by them.
Mm-hmm.
Darius looks to each of you as the soldiers line up outside the castle before they enter into the castle. Would any of you like to say anything before we begin this grand campaign?
This is where I do my speech every time, even though I don't want to.
Well, you don't have to.
I will.
We believe in you.
Step forward.
Great power comes great responsibility.
Darius puts his hand on your shoulder. I believe in you, David.
Silence.
Is there like a tiny podium, or am I just on a balcony?
Just on a balcony. But everyone's looking up. You're not up at like the tallest tower. People would be able to hear you. It would be like, and anyway, and then you see, what's he saying? Like, you hear Darius just kind of, as he touches you, your voice gets louder.
Oh, okay.
Today, I'm gonna like show everybody off.
Celebrate our Independence Day.
You will not
We, the Fated, you, the Fated, go for Terafon. We will try to end this war, or at least push it back far enough. We are here to not... No. We, the men and women here standing in front of me today, have agreed to live, have agreed to die for the right purposes, for our families, for our children. Not children. Many of us know that we shall die. Many of us will die. But the ones who will live, the ones who have died, will all go down in legends. Whether with your family remembering you, with your towns remembering you. You are the Fated. We are the Fated. Let's step back.
There's a small applause. That kind of comes from the group. Darius looks to everyone else. Anyone else?
I will step forward.
Montague? Your voice gets louder.
Under my own accord. Get some prestidigitation. I think
No
that's
clue where my.
Yeah,
It's thaumaturgy that does it.
Are all of our figures up there? No. Mine,
okay, doesn't matter. Anyways.
Mine's gone.
Yours is up here. I saw it.
Do it, Montague.
Yeah. Terafon is not undefended. They do have their garrison there. But they have more than just men. They have the oblations with them. Vinar's men know what we speak of. We all bear the mark of remembrance, and I hold up my hand. Because
you see the Vinar's men also hold up their hand.
While we prepare, I wish for Vinar's men to describe and calm the nerves of those who do not yet understand what we can face.
We will.
It's time to seek our fate and take Terafon and reunite this kingdom.
They all begin to kind of nod in agreement. Darius looks one last time. Anyone else?
George just gives a thumbs up.
Let's all see each other again soon. We love you all and we've become very close. And we wish you the best of luck and thank you for your continued support for a cause much bigger than any of us.
Saved by the Fated, Vinar will also step forward. Friends, Fated, Darius, we have come a long way. We were taken from our homes, thrown out by a madman. But we knew
we knew in our hearts that he was wrong. That persecution for belief is wrong. We have fought things from beyond our nightmares, and many of us have died. But I ask you now, against all odds, are you ready to go home? And they begin to cheer. I'm ready to go home. And he walks back off of the balcony. David, you're up.
Hi. Am I still, like, we still on the balcony?
No, he's telling you to open up the gate.
I started.
All right, here we go.
I'm gonna
See
let
if
you.
it works.
Davos here.
I show you my mechanical bird pet thing.
An abomination.
His name is Nova. Her name is Nova.
I got a map.
That'll come in handy.
Nova! Wonderful.
In my head, I know I can't kill it.
No, can't kill it.
You shed a tear.
Technically, you can.
I have a means to see back home. To see Cecil.
That's amazing.
I'm trying to fold this very complicated looking like brass tubes and like it gets smaller. I opened it up and I can't remember how. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out over here.
At the top of the tower, you see David approach the teleportation circle that pulled him into a dark place. As you ignite your arms and begin to activate the teleportation circle, you have a 1 in 12 chance of opening a gate to the high tower.
Can I feel
High stakes
inspired
dice!
and help
High
him out?
stakes dice! I'm kidding, that's not a 1 in 12.
I am fine letting you use 1 inspiration die.
Okay.
You can roll 2 d12s. You choose one number.
Come on, E.
Oh man, if you get this.
Do you have a...
Come on, E.
No, I might. Where's the
Whoa.
company first? I'll
What was
go
it?
first.
Do we use... Do we use the god roll? The god... The...
Oh,
I
it's
would
six-
like.
Here we go,
I'm
here
gonna
we go.
succeed. It's fine, E. You got this.
Can you
Believe.
choose a different number on each one, or should you just
No,
choose
just
one
pick
number.
I am the number
What number
Believe
do you
Eli.
want?
1. 12 and 5.
Okay, so you begin to activate, and you cannot activate the portal. You see that it begins to ignite in blue light that would take you right back to
Darn it.
Garadak. And as you force your way, you just know, I need this to work. You may roll again. You may spend 20 life per number you choose.
Come on, you're
He's just looking at his hit points.
As he should.
No.
Does he get to roll 2 again?
Oh.
Die.
Okay.
But you can pick multiple numbers.
120 life will give you a 100% chance.
You said 20 life?
Does he know
To
that
be
it's
240.
240, yeah.
Yeah.
So you would die.
That's a lot of life.
I believe in you, Eli.
Eli, do you say something inspiring as
How
you
much
say
life do
no?
you have?
I have 146.
Inspire me.
Is this permanent life or like damage?
Damage.
Damage.
So you could take 60
It's a
life.
valid question. If I was it's necrotic. Final fight. You going with 0 life.
Remember,
one
you're
hit
with
die.
healers.
Six numbers.
I'll go with.
He doesn't have his parapet.
Okay.
That is true. It'll be full.
I'm gonna go with
spell.
5 numbers.
Okay, 100 life.
I know. I have calculations. Those numbers.
But he already gets 1 number.
I did math.
So
Correct.
that's 6 numbers.
You can have 6 numbers.
Because you get 1
then
number.
I'll only.
No.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Do it.
Oh, I thought he was
50-50
rolling
chance,
each
no.
time and doing it 20.
No.
Okay, so he's
Okay.
picking. Okay.
You're picking
So-
So
six
you
numbers.
write
just
these
do
numbers down?
evens
I
or
got
odds.
you.
Because I won't remember.
This is it, though, man. This is
One.
what you get. If this doesn't work, it's probably not gonna work.
Alright, 1,
1, 12,
12,
6,
6,
3.
3,
How many is that? That's 4.
4, 4.
7, 11.
7-11. I believe in you.
1.
1!
Did it work?
Yeah.
All right. Do you take 100 damage? And all of a sudden, the gate kind of, when it flashes green.
Good use of it.
Good job, Eve.
This is what we. This is the season finale.
This is a big deal, guys. Good job.
You see Vinar take a step forward. Is this it?
Yeah, I advise going all at the same time. Don't get stuck with no needle. Remember, he who shall not be named enemy is...
You told us, David.
Gotta make sure you remember.
Everyone just kind of takes a breath.
Go kill yourself, a wizard.
Gadrick.
Pitter patter, get at it.
Gadrick walks through first. Followed by Lendo. Helix. It has been an honor.
I'm gonna hug him before he goes in.
Rogaire. I was no one. Now I am someone. You can't live forever.
Was that Zoo?
No.
It was Ned Banderas.
Oh.
Good friends. This is your fight. As he begins to walk through, Trash King runs through behind him.
Oh, they're gonna be fine.
He's got the bow.
At least one of them will be fine.
And the dagger of the lock.
You begin to shut the door, and as you do, mist appears right in front of the portal. Let's end this. And he walks through before you can stop him.
Oh.
Is it Darius? Cool.
Hit the ground. I'm gonna hit down on the knees.
Can I tell that he's hurting?
Yep. Where the gate was,
Ellie.
on the portal, you see half the staff of Istarius. It is simply floating in the air.
I walk over and grab it. David, are you alright?
I don't feel like battling today.
If any of them die, I'm never talking to you again.
I praise
This is the last
Azeron,
season.
and as I burn myself with necrotic damage to heal him. Oh great. 6, 12, 22. So I take 22 damage and you heal for 44.
Wait, it doubles it?
Yeah, you healed double what I damage myself.
I'm also
I would
going
like to check on them.
It is dark right now.
I have dark vision. I look.
David, you did a brave
Appreciate-
thing. As I touch him, I'm going to do healing word into him.
Yeah.
Do you take the scepter up?
I do.
You take the scepter and walk into the center of your teleportation circle. Underneath you, in the reflections of the ground, the Order is staring back at you, waiting.
I'll let them finish their healing before I continue.
17. 18.
Pass that.
18. Level 4.
Oh, jeez.
All right, buddy, up on your feet.
Yes.
All right, gang. Here's what we need.
23.
Before we continue with Montague, will everyone roll a d20, please? Highest goes first.
Not
19.
Taylor, I'm right there with you.
I got it out of the way now. It's fine.
Me too.
Me
Did you get
too.
a one? Did you all get ones?
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, Merry Christmas D&D.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 6.
You choose. You can choose or roll again.
I can choose to roll again?
No, 4. Now you have to roll again. Trevor.
Oh.
See who goes before you.
Okay. All right. Highest 19.
19.
Anybody higher than 19? David, choose your NPC.
Oh.
To play as?
No.
Oh god.
Oh.
Roger. Yeah, Roger.
Next. 18, 17.
17. Len.
Nice.
I think he was the kneeling one, wasn't he?
Lendo.
Lendo.
Lendo, not
Oh.
Ned.
Do you want Ned?
No, Len.
Yeah.
Can we get Trash King and Darius up there?
They're up here, but you don't get to choose them.
What?
16, 15, 14,
I got a 12.
13, 12.
I got a 6.
Okay. So who's left right now? It's Garrick,
Gadrick.
Gadrick.
Ned.
Gadrick, Ned, Vinar, Helix.
I'll go with. I'll go with Vinar.
Is this like if we die, they die?
We'll see. Allie, you're next.
Gadrick.
Jamie.
Helix.
Trevor.
Taylor's nat 1 gets him nothing.
There were 7 people that went through.
Yeah, you
Okay,
kept
you
2
do.
of them back.
Oh, yes, I did. Okay.
Send in.
Do you want me to be the wizard or the king or the trash king? Come
Oh,
on.
he got Roger.
Yeah, of course.
We got Ned.
All right, we can do this. Huh?
Would you rather be Trash King?
Yeah.
Okay, switch. I did the math wrong. Sorry. Sorry, Taylor.
Who's Gadrick again?
Gadrick is the leader of the shards.
Got it.
The lieutenant that you were with.
Oh, okay,
I don't
Okay, everyone.
that makes sense.
Here we go. As they travel through the portal, they have a 1 in 12 chance of not making it.
Oh, that's terrible.
The only one who will make it for sure is Darius, as he is too powerful.
Oh.
Based on the way that the game has been played, some of them have a little bit of plot protection. Trash King will have advantage on the roll because he's been to the High Tower multiple times. Vinar, unfortunately, does not because he has been corrupted by sadness in his heart. Ned also has not been the most brave, so he will also not have any advantage. Roger's heart has been true the whole game and will have advantage. Gadrick does not have advantage because he just doesn't know the situation. Lendo has done nothing but protect others. He will have advantage. Helix does not. You have a 1 in 12 chance of them not making it. Let's go around the circle.
What is it?
You choose.
12.
4. He makes it.
What?
You have a 1 in 12 chance of not making it.
Oh my god, I thought I was rolling for 1 die and I was like,
Oh, Jesus.
okay.
Okay. Yeah,
No,
that
there's
just
a
pushes
little
so
bit of
much
risk,
off
not a
me.
lot of risk.
Yeah.
There's enough
Wait,
risk.
I have-
In this group, that's,
Oh, that's
plenty.
plenty.
I have,
Oh, yeah.
I would have
was
to
at a-
roll 2 of the number.
Correct.
I have advantage, you said? Because Roger?
Roger has advantage.
You're rolling a d12.
I had a heart attack.
Yeah, so did I.
So roll 2 d12.
I'm just gonna roll one
Roll
twice.
2.
No, yeah.
Dude, just roll.
You're killing me, Eli.
Pick a number.
12 and 6.
Makes it.
Hey, that's awesome.
Come on,
Come on,
Neighborino.
you got this.
4. 2.
Makes
Oh,
it.
you were so close.
Helix is the only character allowed to cheat. Because of Kevin, he should get advantage.
Please roll.
He gets half advantage.
That is Kevin.
He only gets to re-roll if he fails.
Yes, I want to play a new character.
I want to be a warlock.
Nope, you're telling me.
Play the villains.
You're telling me the character.
Oh my god.
You have come a long way.
He would be the best. You made it to my lair. Congratulations. Have some cake.
Have some cake. It's not poison.
And it isn't poisoned.
It is a pie. The cake was a lie.
Kevin wants to die.
6.
You got this.
No, that's cock.
It's a 9.
It's not.
Okay.
It's a 9.
Makes it
2.
3.
Sorry. Makes it?
Not a 1. It's a 2.
All right, Lendo. You have advantage.
Not a 7. 10.
Want to roll again?
They all make it to the high tower. And now we will pause their story.
And their lives.
Seduced by green eyes in the darkness, they resist and find themselves outside the black mirror of Ordos. Montague.
I give myself an ulcer from this game.
I think I had a hernia.
Okay.
I feel fine.
That 9 freaked me out. I thought it was 6.
I thought so too. That's why I was like coughing. I'm like, that's cocked. Reroll that.
Is everybody ready? Yes.
Ready as well, everybody.
I hit the staff to the floor.
It ignites.
And dies. Enter the weave.
Floating up, you see him kind of start to unravel. Just eyes becoming bright blue. He looks as though he's like entered into the ephemeral, but still exists. Montague, you enter into the weave. The crystalline order no longer backs you. And while your magic is substantial in the weave, you know, as soon as you enter it, this may be the last spell you ever cast. Go big or go home.
Come on, big brother. Do it.
Highs or lows.
What just happened?
Highs or lows. Highs or lows.
Brother.
What do you do, Mr. Wish?
Mr. Wish.
Come on, Meta.
Meta.
Through the weave. I wish for the Fated to take back Terafon.
How?
You wasn't prepared for the follow-up.
Follow-up, I was like, yeah, I'm done. How do we want to take it back, guys?
All right, game's over, guys. Good job.
Bloodshot.
You're using your magic to cast a spell.
Yeah.
What do you want the spell to do?
Yeah, okay.
Go big or go home.
Very specific, Calvin.
I feel like
You're the one that's got to do it. You've heard the input of the whole group, but it's your spell.
it's my spell.
Let's cast Meteor Swarm.
Negate.
I'm the city.
Yeah, let's do nothing that anyone talked about.
Well-
Let's just destroy the city.
I
What
want to be a witch.
Montague believes is the best course of action. And not wanting to lose his home and his friends and being able to protect everything. He wishes that the Fated. Oh god. He wishes that Garanduk and Terafon are reunited into one kingdom. Wishes to bring the Fated and Garanduk Castle to Terafon.
Can I see your character sheet? Please rip it. as Montague flies up into the air. The scepter in front of him. He erupts into magic. There is a moment of stillness before the entire castle begins to shake. One by one, you see all the stones lift out of the castle. Just you just kind of all look at one another before there is just white. In the distance, hundreds of miles away, you see Terafon as it too just kind of lifts. The next moment, there is a maelstrom of magic that erupts around the city. As it does, you see the stones of Garenduk begin to coalesce down into the castle of Terafon as the castle grows in size, looking like some type of Castlevania. All of the different pieces begin to merge together as the large towers erupt and kind of amalgamate into the most enormous castle that has ever been constructed in Arda. Around the center, you see the walls kind of shift and move out as the magic buckles and bends. All of a sudden, a small little farm appears behind the walls of Terafon. Caravans and a large hill appear kind of bent out as the walls bend over the mountains, as a caravan of northerners now appear at the northeastern side of the city. Far out to the north of the city, kind of in the Voral lands, the kind of blank desert, a training camp simply appears. And inside, taverns begin to pop up next to other cities on the outskirts of the city, but inside, Terafon and Garenduk are merged. In an explosion of death, the weave has done the impossible, moving stone, sand, metal, water, hundreds of miles, and merging it not cataclysmically with the city of Terafon. The two are one, as they should have always been. As you stand in the room, down below you at the bottom of the city, your armies are in the heart of Terafon. They begin to span out. First confused, and then excited, they begin to take strategic points across the city. As led by different leaders, many of the guards of Terafon immediately throw down their arms, while the large group that you hold find yourself in now the second tallest city of Terfonduk, or we can come with a better name.
Terenduk.
Terenduk.
Terenduk of Ania?
Oh, okay.
Garafon. Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, I like
Garafon. As you stand in Garafon, you know where to go. Lyra. You are the only one who has been to the tallest tower in Terafon.
Dark Souls 3.
And Montague's gone.
He is gone. But running up the stairs with two very strong barbarians bursting through is Killian.
Let's go! Now you get your chance!
You see the two
cringy.
barbarians next to you are cut down, but Killian, with arrows in her, just runs into the room.
What level is Killian?
Huh?
What level is Killian?
8.
All right.
What do you do?
I pull out my...
Did everything just taste purple for a second?
Ready? I pull out my axe
No.
to Malyx.
I jump up and grab the staff.
There's this sort of justice.
It burns you like it's so hot, but
All right.
You are a monk, you can do
Yeah,
that.
I throw it onto my back with my spoon and keep it safe.
I pull out the sword of justice. Does it light for me?
it will light dimly.
What's the ground that we're on? Are we
You are on stone. You are in the center of the city.
Alright.
Down below, you begin to hear.
Okay.
For Terafon! For Queen Vorasha! And your troops begin to span out into the city.
Okay. Follow Lyra!
Let's go. And I hit myself and I cast Death Ward.
Death Ward is cast.
All right.
Battle camp!
Yeah.
Find yourselves there
Okay.
as you come out of the tallest tower.
Did you find my character?
Yeah, it's over there.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
All right.
Oh, here.
So
I didn't plan.
find
sorry,
ourselves
I'm sorry.
here. Is that what you said? Like Dustin here? Is this what you said here?
This way.
Yeah, right. No, at the very edge. And can we move the cart?
Like people following me?
Oh, sorry.
David, I'm guessing you're behind me.
Will this work for now?
I would
Oh, yeah, that
try
was
to
perfect.
Dustin, I would like
Would you
a
try to
little
be
bit
in
of
the front?
clarification real quick.
because I got
Yeah,
a
give me
high
a
speed.
Sure.
It's Killian.
Okay, so you said we sent a bunch of troops to Khatzup tower, correct? Okay, and then you said that there were also still remaining troops that stayed in Garanduk and came with us,
No,
right?
All the
Bork,
troops
where
came
are
with
you?
you.
Yeah,
only
only
the
people that we have
Garanduk
went
is
to
with us.
Kevin,
I
to the
see. We
tower.
just sent the leaders to the
Yes.
tower.
Correct.
Okay, I thought that
Put it
their
next to
troops
yours.
followed them.
Right here. Right here.
Excellent.
So these are all the men that are fighting.
With us.
Alright.
Gotcha.
How many in all?
The battle camp good.
Lots.
Perfect.
3, 4,
So 3.
All right, everyone.
586.
You find yourselves on the tallest tower, and you're rushing through. As you run through the hallways, Lyra is very familiar with this area, and she leads you down through the corridors. Any guards that you come across are taken care of by the several, probably 30 troops that you have sent with you as well. They begin to clear the room as you make your way directly to the top of the altar of Astarius, where the game began. We've not been back in 2 years. As you make your way around the bend, you see the familiar doors. You see the doors that you saw as you were dragged there with metal masks on your head, Lyra. Taken, prisoner, the Arbiter gone, Yola stolen, saved by Rodrigo. Eduardo, yeah, it's Rodrigo. I have to say his name to do his voice. Saved by Eduardo, you see the doors. And as you approach, meanwhile...
No.
Do we get to play these characters?
I think we're just rolling for these characters.
As a quick question,
Yes.
does my high risk dice carry over or no?
They do not.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Unfortunately.
He doesn't get his Christmas present now?
Yeah, to Killian, not to these characters.
Oh, yeah, no, I
Killian
meant
gets
to
the
Killian.
gift.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
made for Killian.
Yeah.
You just got magical items, but sorry, your character's dead.
Yeah,
3
that's
seconds
that's
later.
the one
Sorry,
thing
sorry.
that's-
Gifts are character only. You're dead.
As Killian comes up and she picks up a pendant and next to it a little doll of Ojo.
Oh, nice. Yes, get those.
Aw.
And Elric looks at you longing.
The 8 NPC heroes arrive in the high tower. As they run through, they see the horrible amalgamated monsters that Lord Khatzup, boom, has been experimenting on. Creatures out of the blackness of nightmares, skinless monstrosities that eat away at the skin inside, leaving nothing but the terrors out of straight Eldritchian horror. But they are unfazed. They have been warned what this place holds. Armed with the keys that he stole, the maps of the plans, they make their way quickly through the tower. Locking doors that would otherwise be open, they make their way up the small escape hatch into Khatzup's main chambers. They destroy anything that they can in the efforts to maybe that will stop him from being able to amass power. They quickly ransack the rooms before they make their way into the central chamber, a chamber that many of the players have seen before. In this central circular chamber, open air pavilion, they see mountains, forest, and ocean in almost every direction. Not the ocean, of course, they're not on an island. But they seem to be in the middle of some type of natural environment. And in the center of the room, down below, they see the conflux of magic slowly cracking its way through the tower, held by some type of time stop spell. They make their stand. Darius points at the conflux. I cannot dispel it. It will fall with the wizard. Making their ground at the edge, lightning strikes all around the tower, a strike for every time his name has been said. And there, behind 2 gold doors that lead down to an orb that let David escape, barring the only exit out of the high tower. Khatzup appears. You have made your way so far, and I know not what holes you have snuck in from, but promise you, the mortar will be set, and they will be sealed. A green-gray, sickly spell fires at Darius, who then sends a red beam back. Their magics hit, but Darius does not have the scepter, and it begins to fall toward him. The other 7 heroes rush the wizard. We'll drag this out. No! One may roll against Khatzup. Here's what happens. I will roll for Darius. Darius is using his magic to keep Khatzup at bay. If Darius wins the roll, and it's an even roll against each other, if he wins, Darius gets no advantage against the other players, as Darius keeps his focus. If Darius loses, Khatzup gets advantage, and the players get disadvantage against one roll. When I say advantage and disadvantage, we're not rolling 2 die. Khatzup will get +2. The players will get -2 to the roll. Okay. Khatzup. Khatzup has to be beaten. There are 7 players. Has to be beaten 3 times by every player.
Oh.
Now, players can, like, so say you lost all 3, you won all 3, that counts. So if Khatzup loses 21 times, he loses. If the players lose 3 times, the NPC is destroyed.
Okay.
These are the rules. Darius will roll against Khatzup.
So if Darius loses 3 times, he's destroyed?
No.
Okay.
Darius will be the last to fall. Darius is green.
Adding nothing.
Adding nothing.
Oh.
Oh no!
Is it a 1 and a 20?
It's a 1 and a 20.
And the bad way?
Yep. And so it begins.
Oh God.
Merry
We said
Christmas,
it saved
D&D.
30 times. No.
What if we roll a 20? Is that -2 to that still? Or
Well, it's not a
I
critical.
give Darius my inspiration.
Who would like to go first?
Me.
Let's just go.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
Lynn.
is it 3 in a row?
Nope.
Okay.
And actually, it's gonna go all night.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, Lendo's going.
-2,
Yep.
+2.
That's for a whole round?
It's
Or just one?
I think whole round, right?
I think it's a whole round.
So we all
Yeah.
have disadvantage?
Yeah. He's a big boss.
Yeah.
He's a big
He's
boy.
gonna take you down.
Do we need to keep
You
track
gonna
of
get
how
your
many
boy.
times we won individually? Or
Nat 20s won't do anything. You just win.
Okay.
So if you roll on that 20, you win. Okay? Doesn't
Okay,
matter
so
if he
this
rolls
is
a
Lando?
19,
Ever?
What if he rolls a nat 20?
then he wins. What I mean, like, it doesn't.
Sorry.
So what I'm trying to say is, if I roll a 19, technically it's a 21. If you roll on that 20, you still win. If you roll on that 1, you instantly lose.
A nat 20 is an automatic success, and that 1 is an automatic failure.
Tie goes to.
Yeah, and that probably him.
It goes to him.
Okay.
Why?
what if
Because-
Darius?
Because we
and-
failed to beat
House
his
rules.
DC.
It's
It's his house.
Yeah.
What if Darius and he who shall not be named tie?
I will roll again,
Okay.
Trevor, who are you playing?
as they are
Ned.
fairly evenly matched.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right. 8.
You win.
So Lendo's got 1 win?
Yes.
Lendo pulls out his gun.
Fucking sniper.
Are you just an armor artificer?
You see it
Pretty
hits.
much.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
It hits the wizard's shield. Just
So we needed to win 21 times in total.
21 times.
Okay.
All right.
I was keeping.
All right, let's.
Yeah.
You got it. So you rolled a 10.
I rolled an 8.
So you got a 6.
Yes.
He got a 6, so you didn't win.
Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
He shielded me.
Oh,
You
no.
have a loss.
No.
I'm sorry. That would have been much better. I'll be more specific in the future. Ties go to him.
Yep.
So instead, you see Lendo pull it out, and it just deflects. But as it does, the bullet ricochets back into Lendo and hits his armor, cracking it. He still has 2 more tries. Meanwhile.
What?
Oh.
You're gonna have to re-explain the rules.
No,
I know the rules.
I got it all written down.
We got -2.
I'm keeping track of everything too.
No. Darius's roll is not a loss. Doesn't count against Darius's losses or yours.
No, I didn't count any
correct.
of his. But
Oh
Lendo's
yeah,
got
I
one
can take
X.
it off.
Yeah, take it off. He had to take off his sweatshirt
Why
because they're
not,
so
man?
warm and comfortable.
No, you gotta keep it on because dog seekers.
Oh, show everyone what the back of your sweatshirt says.
Yeah, these were a present from
These are presents from our DM.
Here we go.
Who?
We could read them throughout the night.
Torque!
You're good. You're
You'll
good.
do well to remember that size has nothing to do with strength.
Yes.
The doors open.
Bloody tears.
Enter.
You just move everybody
Up.
up.
You shall go here.
No, Eli, keep the same marching order.
Yeah. I'll try.
And just throw Jamie down.
Claire faints.
It's okay.
Clara
She'll turn
jumps
into a
off the tallest tower.
Count there.
I'm jaking it.
Sitting on a newly erected throne, holding part of the scepter of Astarius, with a long slit through his neck, you see Malyx, the half-elf Lord of Terafon, stand. Bravo. Been a long time since I've seen you, Lyra. You have been a thorn in my side. Come in. What brings you to my castle?
This is no longer your castle.
We want to help you. You and I are more alike than you know.
Really? Do you still follow her?
Yes.
And you are nothing like me. He stands, takes a step forward. I've seen the glorious truth. I have seen what that wretched child has done. We live in stagnation. Can't you taste the air? Can't you taste that this is not our world? We are not living the lives we were meant to. We are living on borrowed time. Oh, but the great Eldgar, it knows. And it hungers for the truth. It hungers for the fates that were meant to be. Ah! As he screams out, you see from each side of the tower large, bulbous, sleek, sharp tentacles burst through the walls.
Oh, good.
Please use your imagination.
Why?
Each one of these tentacles, each one of these black monstrosities represents a tentacle.
Have we heard of the name Eldga before?
Eldgar. The
Eldgar.
Eldgar Calyx. Yes, you have.
Okay.
And the starry-eyed players have even encountered them at the beginning of this 25-episode arc.
Quick question. How does Killian fare with this?
She will need a will save.
Okay.
She does not have stars in her eyes.
Do it.
Neither do you. Will save. So.
Okay, well, I had a
That's a 26.
You're fine.
I got a 22.
You guys are fine. You do not stunned for a round. It is madness.
I've seen unspeakable.
You ain't seen shit.
I've seen unspeakable terrors.
I fought on a bear. Not a bear.
As the tentacles
Yeti.
burst through,
This ain't my hand.
behind, wind comes buckling through, and behind the curtains drawn at the edge of what was once the altar that he broke with the staff at the end of the last game, you see the curtains part, and behind them is one black mirror. Can't you see? It hungers. It hungers for the truth. A world of pure fate. Eaten. Fates of the living, not changed. It hungers for what is meant to be. What do you do? Down below, the troops running out, like, so many of them, like, drop their weapons looking up from the maelstrom that you caused. Large Cthulian tentacles have reached down out of the sky itself and driven themselves into the top of the castle.
Oh yay, you're welcome. But also,
Sorry.
yeah.
Torque does what he does best. He rushes in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Killing
scream
it.
down to the people below.
You're at the top of the
Yeah,
tower.
we're
You would not be able to.
Oh, so they can't.
No way.
No.
I shoot.
Oh, there's like no one by. Oh, because they're down below looking up at it. Got it.
I wanted to tell you personally, I resigned from your army.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
As in barbarian fashion, I will enter rage and throw a spear at him.
Right? You enter rage to throw a spear. You're going to attack. You're going to attack. No one else says anything.
I would get ready to rush towards me.
Initiative.
Hey, above a 10.
Nat 20.
Woo!
That's how
Net
you do
one!
Merry Christmas, D&D.
Thank God it's on initiative.
It is initiative.
That's what I just said.
Oh, I thought you said it's not.
Thank God that was a practice roll. This is my real initiative roll.
Oh no, I wasn't using this dice.
Sorry, phone fell.
All right, nat 20. Clara?
Yep.
I got a 27.
That's cool.
Claire's still first, though.
I didn't have anything important on my character.
I mean, what's the total?
Hash.
17.
18.
Anything higher than 18? All right, lower than 17.
15.
I had a 9.
Anything higher than a 9?
I think Trevor's the last one. You got a net or
I got a nat 1.
Can you say it in your voice?
He's stunned by Killian's
What are the
grace.
checks that we have to make on these things that we've done before?
Wisdom
When they
saving
hit us.
throws.
Well, I don't know if we'll have to keep. I
Good
don't
thing
remember
I'm
what
wise
they were.
AF.
Yeah, we've seen him
Like when they
enough.
trap you?
Great.
Yeah.
I think they were.
Thank God,
will
intelligence
saves.
is my dump stat.
Dustin, can I know
my
that
dump
is player
stat.
knowledge?
It's wisdom.
It's
always
wi-
been
it's
wisdom.
will, okay.
You have to will out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
How does rage work with psychic attacks? That stuff.
You still get damaged on.
What type of barbarian are you?
I'm
You're-
totem barbarian.
What's your totem?
The elk.
Elk. Okay, then
Oh, not.
not bear at all in any capacity.
Okay.
Then
Clara,
it's only melee weapons.
as he threatens you, this
you have
world,
resistance.
and the natural order of things, your eyes flare with not stars, but fey magic. Giving you the initiative to go first.
Oh, that's ominous.
Okay.
That's Killian.
I'm gonna look around at the group. We are the fated, For Astarius, these things have not stopped us before. Don't let them stop us now. And I'm going to touch myself, and I'm going to touch Lyra. And I'm going to do Enhance Ability. And we now have Owl's Wisdom, and we have advantage on Wisdom checks.
Like saving throws?
Yeah.
Is it wisdom
And
checks
ability
or
checks?
saving
Pretty
throws?
smart for this fight.
Yeah.
Is this concentration?
No, it's her ability.
Perfect.
Is it
great.
saving throws or ability checks?
No, it is concentration.
Okay, then you can't cast a concentration spell.
I know. Yeah, it's a concentration.
Oh, she can.
That's my aura.
Is it ability saving throws or ability checks?
It's wisdom checks.
So not saving
So it's
throws.
not a saving throw.
Yeah, that's only perception and
You should do something
Insight.
else?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can do that then. Sorry.
Fey Magic rewinds time.
Yeah, it rewinds.
We do have the time, Fey Lord.
That's okay. I'm still gonna say what I say. But I'm going to go down and I'm gonna go into a giant eagle and I'm gonna dart towards the black mirror.
Okay.
Was 60 feet or 80
Yep.
feet?
I'm assuming the green is the Black Mirror part.
This.
Daryl,
This-
why didn't you create a black mirror?
This. Forge! Hellgate.
Dwarf Forge, thank you.
60.
Eli, you are just the best at knocking shit down.
Happening.
It's 80 feet.
Oh my god!
Well, you can fly
That
it
is
twice.
wild.
too.
And longer
Yeah.
60.
She can go 160.
I can go, yeah.
Yeah, okay, you can
Because
definitely
it's
make it
bonus
there.
action to turn
That's
it
all
animal.
she can do. You get to the mirror. Inside, you see nothing but darkness.
I did good.
Ashley.
I said what I said. So, bonus action, Hunter's Mark. Bing. And then I'll go 1, 2. Well, no, I'll just make my shots there. I get 3 attacks.
What?
25?
Ching! Miss.
25?
21,
Hit.
Oh, parry.
and a 13.
I thought you
Miss.
said 25 was a miss.
It was.
He parried
Oh.
the first one. So,
Yay.
One hit.
Death Knight.
Death Knight.
8 plus 5, 13 plus 4, 17 damage.
Okay.
And then I got 55 or 45 feet of movement, so.
Movement buddies.
8, yeah, we'll do like that.
How much?
Did I say 17?
Yeah.
Oh, that was. I thought you knocked that
No.
over for some reason.
Very well. Since you won't see reason.
From his hands, you see tentacles erupt from nowhere into an orb of darkness. It's gonna hit all of you. Dex saves.
Oh my.
Trevor,
27.
Trevor, roll new dice.
Nice.
get your shit together.
Get him out now.
Cooling down.
Get your shit. Bring it to the
Did you
shit
say
store.
dexterity
Dexterity
throw?
saving throws. This could be really good for you.
13,
9.
14.
Nat Taylor. Nice.
Yeah.
14.
Nope.
21.
Yeah.
27.
Yes.
14.
Nope. Nope.
You have advantage.
Do I have to hit
I
it?
do.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
I do.
You flew away.
I
Yeah,
don't.
you're over here.
I rolled a 13 and a.
Boom. An explosion of dark eldritch magic erupts around you. It is necrotic, in case you care. I need d6s.
How many?
Lots.
I'm not giving away my D6 anyway. Just to let everyone on the air know, I found my D6 that I've been looking for 15
There was a forum about it.
15 days.
15 games.
Games.
I found my D6. There's no reward. I found it myself.
We rolled the
Merry
shit out.
Christmas, D&D.
It was in our dice bag.
It was in my other shitty dice bag of dice I don't use.
Oh, was
case
it just a
anyone
warm up
cares.
yesterday?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I just want you to remember what I said yesterday.
Death Knight.
If you roll that 20 to wake back up, just attack them. Doesn't matter. 1 hit point and 20 hit points doesn't matter.
Thanks. Oh, Taylor's meta.
Yeah, blue bolt me.
I'll take your ability damage.
Intelligence down to 2.
It's already a 2. That's my dump stat.
In fire, it's gonna do
No.
36,
Uh-huh.
and in necrotic, it's gonna do.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be dead by the time before I even get a turn.
That's why you're a cleric.
I don't have healing spells.
Then you're
I'm like not a good healer.
Interesting.
I'm not a good healer.
You just have to
I'm good at
prepare-
healing other people. I'm
You
not
just
good at
have to
healing
have
myself.
heal and like healing word, and you're fine.
I'm good at healing other people. I'm not good at healing me. 'Cause I was like
40. 40 necrotic.
So how much in total?
70.
76.
I think that I took. How much was that total?
We're not doing the half stuff.
Okay, well,
You're up. You're up.
I'm red.
What?
How much was it in
did
total
we
again?
take?
70.
70.
If you made the save, it's half.
76.
You have uncanny dodge or whatever.
Evasion,
You're
yeah.
fine.
Cool.
You're fine. You didn't even
Yeah.
take any damage. So I just he throws this ball of darkness, and the monk just like
Scissor kicks out.
Yeah.
Matrix is it.
Get the glasses.
How are you guys so good?
Hunter's mark is gone.
I flew away.
I've rolled very
I'm at
high on my
32
hit dice.
points.
Cool.
Lyra.
I've taken 100.
I've rolled very high on my hit dice.
Lyra. She
Like,
healed.
as I
David.
leveled
Because
up.
I healed.
Oh, that's.
David.
Oh, she. Okay, I thought you meant from that. I'm like, what?
Almost.
Something double?
Whew, that was a good hit.
Oh, it was,
So I did what? 300 damage?
yeah, it was bullshit.
Yeah, give that back.
I have 74 left.
Give him my dice.
Will you move
I'm at,
me,
like, you
can only
Trevor,
You can only do it once.
I'm at like
30
this.
feet up towards Malyx?
You can only do that one time.
I'm at this.
For now.
If
No,
anyone's
it
interested.
says so.
You'd make
It says once per day, Hellfire Orb.
Oh, let's just take a long rest.
Whatever.
I'm just trying to help
This
you
is what
guys
I'm
out. I'm trying to help you guys out.
Yes.
Lyra, it's your
I'm
turn.
at-
This is
I know,
where you
I
draw
know.
the line at torturing us mentally.
You're not paying
This is the
attention.
one.
No, I don't have time.
This is the real Eldritch Madness.
All right, what's your action?
God damn it, it's the
I
finale.
will
Doesn't
tell
mean
you,
you
but
get to
just
TPK
stop
us.
talking.
What are you doing, love?
I've already moved.
Okay.
You're not paying attention.
What? He's too bad gloating of over
I'm
his.
Too bad gloating over
I'm
killing the
used
whole
to
party
it.
in one turn.
There's a blizzard outside. You're sleeping in the shed.
Sleep in the garage.
No, you can bunk with me. In the
I look at him. You don't need to do this. And I try to hold person.
Ooh!
Wait, what?
Okay, he has advantage.
Why?
Because that's what he has advantage.
How?
Because he has advantage.
you don't get to know what he is, even though I can clearly see the page he's turned to.
Death Knight.
We see nothing.
I'm not reading.
I don't care.
I think it makes it, and that's cocked.
It doesn't matter what we're fighting.
17?
Yep.
It's not
Oh,
like you
that's
can.
why
Oh,
you
hang on,
said
hang on.
Monday was
Will
Monday.
save?
Yeah.
Because it's the same thing.
Makes it.
Oh.
Makes it.
Okay.
Don't be all surprised and happy.
Does anybody?
I am. A whole person
Oh.
ends
Do we have a
Oh,
bard in
son
the group
of a-
that can cutting word him?
I'm a
I'll
halfling.
cast hold
I get to
person on him
reroll
every
ones.
turn.
That's good.
Could
oh,
be
yeah.
immune to.
I just rolled 2 in a row.
enchantments.
Well, now you know.
Well, reroll the other one.
I could have
in
just done
almost
that. I
two.
could have just done that.
Well, he,
For fun.
he didn't read the condition immunities. He might not. It does.
SPM.
Okay.
It's a finale.
Lyra, nice.
Wait, did
Torque.
you just say you could have just succeeded anyway?
Can you
Torque.
do a Christmas miracle? He's a dumbass and forgot that he's a bard and he can reroll ones.
Lucky. Halfling feet. Yeah,
It's too late in the
Okay.
game. Just remember.
We've started.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just meant the damage one, not the other one.
So Torque rushes just straight forward.
Get
Can
together,
someone
Trevor.
move me 45 straight?
Is this you?
Yeah. Just 45 straight ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And as he's running, he just yells out, "You people haven't seen anything yet." And from a satchel in his back, he pulls out this mask that's just half of a fiery dragon's face. The moment he puts it on, it erupts in flames out the side of here. And inside his robes over here, he pulls out a sheet of paper that has just some kind of text written in it that it's just indecipherable language. And he crunches it in his hand lights on fire too, and he pushes that into his chest. And you see a quick flash of this text going all over his skin. And he casts Shield of Faith on himself. And then he jumps up into the air and slams his spoon into the ground, casting Toll the Dead on him. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Yeah, I'll give you inspiration. That's fucking cool as shit.
Are you a witch doctor, Monk? From
No.
the top?
I said Azeron, Mike, and he just put a goddamn dragon mask on.
I cast Healing Word. I mean, so like same thing.
Is he?
Right?
Is he?
Toll the Dead. Okay, so he does have advantage on. Is that necrotic damage?
Yes, it is.
He's immune.
Is it?
So you cast it. He's.
It heals him. Fuck.
He was not immune to.
Oh, that's cool as shit. He's not immune to hardly anything. Okay. He's immune to 2 things, and one of them is that. So
So I just this blast of sound goes at her
Night again?
and just
it's just fine. It's Malyx. It's Malyx.
yeah, nothing happened.
David.
And you just hear Torko, fuck.
Man, that sounded a lot cooler in my head.
Right?
That was gonna be really cool.
35, 40,
Len would have been proud.
Yeah.
45,
He is proud.
55, 60.
You say anything?
Justice!
Okay.
Okay.
You have 6 seconds to say stuff.
You have the sword of justice.
Oh, yeah.
It's dimly lit.
Killian.
That's right. I took 39 damage.
Well, I said I was going to throw a spear at him, so I'm going to throw a spear at him.
Do it.
Roll to my tower. That is a
No, that's a dice tower,
Dustin,
Dustin.
how far can my dagger
22?
Hit.
Oh, let's go.
It says 2060. How far can my bird go?
We'll double it.
So it says 20/60.
20 is within range, so yours can go 40.
But you're not resistant.
After that, it's disadvantage to hit.
9 damage by throwing a spear at him.
Pink. It goes through.
Oh, wait. 12 damage because of my reach.
Did you
Go into range.
Is this you?
I did.
Okay.
I said that, yes.
Yeah.
And then you can move me up to him as I pull out.
12, you said?
Yep. I have 55 movement.
That would get you here.
No. So he just jumps up the. Like I'm imagining you got on this and threw it as you were
Oh yeah.
Oh, naturally.
Yeah, Sparta
like
style.
roll out of it. So as he gets here, he just kind of hits the ground and just goes. "Ah!"
She. Well, hold on a second.
No, Malyx went yar and then
No, we're good.
The tentacles. So I just want, for visual's sake, because I can't do this, the tentacles. This is the tips of the tentacles. They extend through every entrance.
Okay.
Make sense? So like if I had socks, they would.
Okay.
So you could attack them from down there.
Correct.
Oh my god. Why has nobody done a sock puppet Cthulhu show?
They probably have.
they have. Have you seen
Get on it. What?
Calls for Cthulhu?
So as this happens, level. So I'm just gonna announce that the tentacles have gone. Elric, it is your turn.
Okay. I real quickly.
This is where your girlfriend's at.
I'm gonna do. I want to look at my watch or my mirror.
Do it.
Is it the same glass as the mirror of
It is
Ordos?
not. It is not. Your forge cannot make that glass.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure.
So as you look at it, though, you do see Rogaire has the pocket watch. He must have been given it by Cecil before he went. And you're seeing through it. So like from his waist, you're seeing that they are fighting Khatzup. Which is,
Oh, cool.
Stop saying that name.
and as you see it, you feel that device has one more use. One use. That clock has one use. If you use it, you believe that you could actually activate the pocket watch.
But so I could activate something with it, but I don't know what it
You
does.
could activate Rogaire's pocket watch.
Force the clock to stop one Kalik beast for 1 minute and summon a copy of Rogaire. That's what his item can do.
So it would be a copy of.
You can stop one of these.
I didn't say
beasts.
that. I said you can activate the clock.
That's what.
After
that's
one
what
more-
his item does.
After one more object interaction on another
I
round,
wouldn't do it.
you would then be able to activate the item.
How long do we get to have a copy of Rogaire?
It is an action
I don't know.
tag.
No,
It is
we
not
don't.
We don't know what we're doing yet.
Yeah.
We'll leave it at that.
You can
Let it-
activate
we'll let
it
it-
for Rogaire, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think it's for us. It's for
Right.
Rogaire.
All right.
So I'm going to go ahead and just move 5, 10, 15, about here's 25. I'm going to go ahead and give Bardic Inspiration to, let's do it to Lyra.
What does that do?
You're going to be able to add a D10 to attack roll, ability check, and
Saving
something
throws.
else. Saving throws.
Attack ability or save.
Any d20 roll you would make within
Yeah.
the next 10 minutes.
Yeah,
You got
takes
time.
a while.
All right.
Thanks, Elric.
After Elric,
It's not good.
I have heartburn.
I know.
I'm dying.
Khatzup.
All right, Gadrick.
Remember, minus
Minus
Come on, you can
I
do
believe in you.
this.
7 total.
He wins.
No.
Gadrick throws a spear at him, and it stops midway and fires back into Gadrick's leg.
You will never. I will see this world under one rule.
The level begins to erupt, so you see the walls still kind of loose from the magic that you cast start to kind of peel back as the eldritch creature, the Eldgar, it's known as Calyx, begins to rip this room apart. Wind begins to blow. It's not hard enough yet, but it will get worse as you are very high up. The monsters. As this happens, you see at the end, way down there, it can run 80 feet. It'll start right there, and it will run 80 feet.
I think so cool. Is that the?
It is one of the Calyx, one of the little Calyx.
No, I mean the figure.
Yep.
That's 80 feet.
Okay. So you see it kind of, and you'll see it like you turn around, and one of the wolf beasts or tentacles are like ripping out of its mouth. It's ripping the grounds apart.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I feel like the odds are against us.
The odds are not at all.
That's their turn. Clara.
Alright, as my eagle, I'm gonna fly as close up to the mirror as I can. And as I'm in the air, I'm going to bonus action out of the eagle, and I'm going to land as Clara with the Gnar blade in hand. And whoop, into the mirror.
You stab the mirror.
Into the
Attack the mirror.
We always attack mirrors.
Yeah.
They're scary.
It's like there's some type of through line through the story.
Yeah. Last campaign, the mirror was a forge.
Nat 20.
Merry Christmas.
Oh my God! Yes.
Fated strike.
I am fated. Striking the shit.
Oh!
Well, that was fun.
Can we get a recap of what Fated Strike does?
And that's 2 Nat 20s in a row.
Heat up.
Heat up.
That's 2 Nat 20s in a row.
Oh no, we're gonna do this. It's gotta be this one. Nah! You envision Valren shooting the. You envision yourself outside of the tower as the thing was calling to you. You envision destroying the mirror in the Boreal Keep. And as you stand there with the Gnar blade going into the glass, you see the blade hit the glass as it starts to kind of ripple. And behind the darkness, you see what looks like 2 pinions of green light. It doesn't matter. There's a moment, and as the blade goes all the way through, you think, hope beyond hope, you think you see a male figure step from behind the green eyes. It looks soft with a long beard. It just nods at you. Boom! The mirror shrapnels. You take 100 damage. Oof. It blows the entire side of the entire castle out. Dexterity saving throws from everyone just to stay up, like because it knocked you over.
That's a 9.
Now 20 for a 29.
You won't be knocked down.
23.
You need an 18 to stay up, otherwise it's gonna knock you prone.
Dex or
Dexterity saving throw.
18?
18. It just knocks you prone.
Yeah.
7.
It blows the mirror
That
apart.
sucks. It just happened with the scene, but that sucks.
That's annoying.
As the mirror blows apart, all the tentacles recoil out.
Hey!
Like,
Thank you.
Like out. Okay.
Look what you did!
Oh, hey, you just like made the boss battle that much easier. Who knew? Just that 5% chance of success.
All of the tentacles rip up. It rips the ceiling of the tower as they're ripping up. So now you can see the maelstrom and the tentacles kind of weaving out, but you did damage to them. So they're like, and you see black ichor kind of raining down now. As you're laying on your back, it just kind of falls
Are you
down.
dead?
Oh yeah. Well,
Like-
no,
like-
I have 92. So
As you fall, as your eyes slowly. At this, all of the creatures just kind of wince looking up, and they will lose one round.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ashley.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was pretty badass. Holy shit. So I'm gonna bonus action healing spirit there.
She's on the ground.
So she will get a D6 of healing. So you heal 4 hit points.
Okay.
So there's a spirit there.
Heal on his heal.
Nice. Waking up.
Okay.
And then, all right.
Oh wait, I'm gonna put this back. So the frame is still there, but the glass is gone.
Because it's so cool. Thank you, Dwarven Forge. Again.
And then pew pew.
Pew?
That's 17.
Miss.
29.
Pass that to the DM.
That's 11 damage.
Damage is damage.
Really? You only have a +4?
Jake's
Yeah.
advice.
I have like
Jake's
+2s to
advice.
everything.
Damage is damage.
Pretty decent stats overall.
Ah.
It's turn.
It's what's turn?
Its turn.
Is that Killian down
Malyx
in
is
front of it?
I'm not down. I just got prone.
Oh, prone. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Nobody is unconscious.
Besides,
Nope. She's
Oh,
4 hit
never
points up. She's just prone.
that was awesome.
Thank you. Holy crap.
I can only heal 3 people with that spirit, and then it goes away. So if anybody else walks through it, they get a D6 of healing. Ah, crap.
Yeah.
A wave of destruction erupts from it.
What type of saving throws is this?
I believe it's nice.
Okay. Is Justin making
Who's
it?
it hitting?
Destructive wave.
It's hitting everyone.
Con.
Oh. I'm good at that.
18 con.
Just him?
For everyone?
Everybody but Elric. Elric's without the blast.
I'm behind it.
You'll, yeah.
I do
Yeah.
also okay.
What is that?
That's gonna hurt.
I'm dead.
I can't.
Probably.
24.
Con. What do we need?
18.
Okay.
19 fire. Nope, sorry. 19 thunder. 19 thunder and low this time. 12 necrotic. But it doesn't reduce your maximum hit points.
DC.
If you failed, you're knocked prone. If you're already knocked prone, you're just prone.
Still got the healing spirit up, guys.
Okay.
If we succeed,
What
is
does
it half?
that do, Taylor?
Are you down
we
though, or
succeed,
is the
is it
healing
half?
You
spirit?
take half.
Okay.
Does the healing
Is it half?
spirit heal her anymore?
So
It will on her
What's half of it?
On her turn.
yeah.
So you said-
So I'm
half of 31,
down,
so
but then I can read.
15.
It downs
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Half down.
Okay. You take half damage on stuff.
Not on magic stuff, just
Okay.
slashing, like physical attacks.
Yeah, it's Bear Totem that would have everything except psychic.
I took out because I wanted to move fast.
Shit. I'm not.
Good
looking
job.
Hey, Trevor.
Lyra.
Yo.
Lyra.
I have 1 hit point left.
Hey.
You got
That's
you
a
got
hit
like
point,
a healing
Killian.
word mass?
Stand up. I do, but I'm not gonna do it.
You raise?
I think you
That's
might
not me.
have to.
Or that's not
Let her play.
That's
I'm
not.
not going to.
Yeah, but you raise.
That's.
That's Killian.
I'm down.
I'm so sorry. I thought it twice.
Move me 15 feet this way.
This way?
Yes, please.
5, 10,
Right behind.
Like behind me?
15?
Yes.
Okay.
I think just push that down.
Yeah, it's destroyed. It got destroyed.
Oh, we'll take it away.
So are these.
Clara! Heal you for 70.
Whoa.
Heal?
Yes.
Wow.
Sweet.
Fire erupts along the ground as it engulfs you in flames, healing you.
What was that?
Heal.
Yeah. That's the
So
same.
I sold 6 levels.
Wow.
Nice job. Torque.
Sometimes you want blade bearers.
Okay.
Sometimes you want heal.
Upright. 5, 10, 15.
Hit
Right up in here. And I will attack with my spoon. 21 to hit.
Deflects.
Parry.
25 to hit.
Hit.
And I will go ahead and use a key point for a third attack. First, I will go ahead. No, wait until then. 19 to hit.
19 will miss.
Okay. So hit once. That is 13 damage. And then the second use for my flurry of blows, I'm just gonna reach down and grab Killian's leg and do a hand of healing. And you will heal for 9 points.
How much damage?
It was
Did you do 9?
that was
13.
9 healing. Yes,
12? How much?
just 13.
13. Thank you.
Bludgeoning.
punch.
Nice. David.
Aha. 15 to get up. 5, 10, 15, 20. That is my action because I only have 30 minute movement. Bonus action to second wind.
Did you say is my crow thing a
1d10 plus
bonus
4?
action? Can I
Yes.
be shooting that at him every turn?
You have to.
Oh shit!
You have to go get
You
it
have
out
to
of
go
him.
get it out of him, but you could shoot it
But I
once.
could have shot it.
Is getting it out of him a free action?
Yes.
Okay.
Just picking up a weapon.
Even if it's in a person? How does that work? Okay.
The idea is that you just can't keep going.
Yeah.
So you have the dancing sword.
Yeah, I'll stay there.
Second win?
Yep,
How much did you do?
18.
Nice.
That's my turn.
All right.
Because that's all I can do.
Killian.
I stand up and I enter rage once more.
I get up. I get down.
Can I hit him? Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'll hit
Rage
him.
is a bonus action, right?
Yes.
It is bonus action.
You're good.
All right. I will now
So what is
hit him
Taylor's
with my longsword
every turn? Or how's it?
He has an aura that can heal.
for 15.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah.
I said it's-
So if you pass through it, you heal a d6. But if I heal 3 people, it goes away.
I assume 15 misses.
Got you.
15.
Like 3 times or
And then I'll attack him
3
again with my
times.
3
spear,
different people.
which is
Oh, so
also
the
a
same
15.
person.
You
It-
can't get through it.
Yeah, the
It's
same
just
person
kind of-
can
he
keep
just keeps
healing
moving
from it.
around.
It lasts a minute.
Okay, that's
All good.
Me.
That is my turn then.
The tentacles are recoiling still in the sky, but they look like they're going to be regaining themselves soon. Elric.
Okay. I am going to cast Shatter on the bridge.
Yes!
He is stunned and shouldn't be able to collect himself. I'm going to cast that at level 5. So,
I'm gonna say you'll do double damage to the bridge.
okay.
He does still get his reflex saves.
It's
Okay.
con saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Why? What is it? Is it con? What's the DC?
I am pulling it up
Dogs.
right now. It will be. There's no. Con. Yes, Constitution.
What is the save?
It's a Constitution
I
save.
need to know what you were
What's the
doing.
value?
18.
Okay, he has advantage. He makes it. But it'll do half damage, right?
but it might break the bridge.
Yeah.
Could break the bridge.
That's what
That's
I'm.
it.
Come on, Elric!
That's what I'm hoping for.
So it's 3d8 plus.
Six-
So 68?
68. Alright. 16 plus 11.
27.
27.
So 52 damage to the bridge.
Yes.
Okay, how much? 27 you said?
Yes.
So he takes half. So half of 27 is math.
13.
13.
It doesn't destroy the bridge?
And the bridge begins to break. 50 damage to stone will break it. Okay, it's gonna make a reflex save. Oh, please fail.
Is it broken?
Fail.
Failing.
Is this broken?
Yes.
Well, how are we gonna get that?
Yes. Yes.
This was a one-way mission.
How do you cast that?
I'm gonna be using my loot.
Okay,
Just a
it's-
power strum.
It's
Yeah, it's the
oh, your lute. I thought you said flute. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
No.
Good. All right, it's destroyed.
I was waiting for that too. I was like, wait, what can you
Nope.
use?
I learned. It only took once. I learned.
Boom.
Oh yeah, it's a
shatter.
dog whistle.
Was that 20d6?
So I gave my last Bardic Inspiration to.
You gave it to me. I still have it, right?
Correct. Yeah. I'm going to head and I will give it to
I love you guys a little like behind
Eli.
Eldritch being.
Wait.
You get back down again.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
Does Allie still have it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a
he,
D10, you
he
said?
gives that, but he only give it to one
D10.
person once.
Oh, but you can do multiple
D10,
people. Just
I'm making
one.
my way over.
Everybody gets
What
one.
is it?
That's
Okay. You 1d10.
Okay, yeah, so just put that off to the
Add a
side. make sure, you know.
1d10.
Kidoku.
Trash King?
All right, Trash King.
I believe in him.
Come on. He's got
Roll better
He's
than
got
us.
that ice bow. He's got that ice bow.
1.
That one?
No, it's a 3.
Rolling that
I
one.
just should quit playing D&D tonight.
No.
No.
You rolled a 2.
Oh.
We suck.
So you see Trash King running, and all he does is look down, and as he lifts open his coat, he sees 2 statues that he's whittled out of wood. He goes to grab his dagger, but as he does, a magic missile fires right into his chest.
Ah.
I'm pointing my wand as hard as I possibly can.
So
What is that?
what exactly is that?
The level.
How it should have ended.
At this point, the wind bursts through. Wind is blowing so strong that you lose 5 feet of movement. That's it. You're not moving at half speed. If you have anything that ignores terrain and stuff like that, this will not affect you. If you don't, you lose 5 feet of movement.
Oh, cool.
All ranged attacks other than magic have disadvantage.
So I have
So, like bows or anything?
And the bird and everything.
my travel speed. Is that different? Like my travel speed is doubled.
That
Is
doesn't
that okay?
I have
It would
land
say
stride.
like you have
Yeah, like in terrain.
you can't
Okay.
be affected by difficult terrain.
Yeah,
This
I
is
have-
difficult terrain.
I'm
but it's
a
only doing
ranger, so I
5
have
feet.
land.
Difficult terrain of rocky terrain.
Not yet, but it could get there.
Okay.
So it's just
Yeah,
difficult
but-
terrain, period?
You have to have no. Everybody loses 5 feet of movement.
Kevin, that's rocky terrain.
Monsters lose a turn.
Yes.
Clara,
Okay,
that's a
I
big move.
open my eyes.
Monsters would have got out of hand.
You get up?
You get a d6 of hit points.
Ashley, you're on deck.
I get to roll it.
Yes.
Thank you. And I'm gonna stand up. And I'm going to move 30 feet so I can
You
see.
can't move. Oh. Are you going to do anything?
10.
That was half of your movement to stand up.
Yep. So that's your movement.
Can I see him through the?
You'll have.
Actually, you probably have.
He's
like
pretty
better-
obscure right now. He's got tons of shit in front of him.
Yeah, it'd be like 3/4.
Her movement speed is 35. She can move
She still can't see him.
You can move one more.
one more square.
Oh, okay.
That's what
So,
Do you wish to move again?
That would be 10 right there. You can move 5 more.
yeah, I don't. You wouldn't be able to. You would have to get like 2 more
Yeah,
squares.
you
That's
still
okay.
can't see him. There's a pillar there.
But I can see them. So as a bonus action, I am going to.
You still have your action.
I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my bear spirit, my bear totem up in the air, and everyone gets 17 temporary hit points
Ooh,
and
Oh.
advantage on strength.
cool.
Oh.
Strength, nice.
And then
I have my emerald stone to give me power.
my action, I still, even if it's disadvantage, I'm gonna try and do poison spray at Mallet. Can I-
Poison spray is just he makes a con saving throw.
Yeah, but I can't see him at all.
I don't think so. Not in that area.
The destructive wave has been hitting her, so yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So you have to make a con save of 17.
He has a. It's poison.
It's magic.
He's immune. He's immune.
Is immune to poison?
Yep.
That's the other
Now
one.
you know him.
things.
Now you know him.
Poison and necrotic. Oh, okay.
necrotic.
Oh,
Poison
great.
spray is not a good spell.
All right, Taylor. You're up.
Not just
Liar.
everything has immunity to poison half the time.
If you guys remember Bosco,
Yeah.
Lawyer.
He was the right hand of the
Torgo.
left hand.
right hand of the left hand.
I'm gonna move this
did
spirit
we-
up here, and I'm gonna drop my bow, pull out my rapier, and dive right in and heal.
You guys have advantage on strength checks and saves.
So I get the D6.
We skipped Darius, I believe, or
No.
just Allie went.
No, it's
Just
one-
like
one
one
at
at
a
one
time.
at a time.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
6 hit points back.
Are you done?
No, that was that's a bonus action and a movement. I'm gonna attack
That's just his
him
main
twice.
phase. Now he's enter combat.
Nice interest combat. His second phase. His whole pile.
When's your upkeep?
19 hit.
Miss.
10.
Attack phase.
I think that does it.
So at this, you have now all reached him. As you reach him, he just kind of looks around, the tentacles still wrapped around his arm. And as he does, he drops down to one knee and puts the tentacles up, and they all fire into your heads, just like fire at you. And he casts Destructive Wave again. Con saves.
Does that hit me too?
Yep, it's gonna hit everybody.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Ah, why did it have to land?
Oh, Ned.
Oh wait, no, we need an 18.
Ned
18s,
Taylor.
guys.
Dang it. No, I didn't.
How many?
18s.
No.
Nope.
Fail.
Fail.
I don't want to sit by Taylor. I've rolled 3s like 50.
10.
You just gotta believe.
18
Give him the hard
thunder.
cards. Oh.
Okay.
18 thunder and
Remember you have 17 times
13 necrotic. If you failed, you're knocked prone.
I'm down. Okay.
Same.
How much necrotic? 13?
13. 18 and 13, so 31 damage.
My death ward goes off. I'm back to 1 hit point.
Damn.
Are
Are you knocked prone?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Will you knock me over too, please?
Ah, damn it.
No. Trevor, you not prone?
I am.
So as you all fall behind him, just like your kingdom.
Ooh. You all should have only taken 14, just so you know.
Yeah.
You had 17.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm still up.
Trying to save you guys, okay?
I'm still up.
Is anyone
I'm just
not up?
prone.
Yeah.
I'm back.
You're dead again?
I'm back to red.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Stand up.
the first one did 70 damage.
You said back
Get
to
up.
black?
Yep.
Okay.
Move me 10 feet
give,
this way.
This way?
Let's give her
No.
some.
This way.
No, this way.
5, 10.
As she keeps preventing her own death, you see her just.
I only did that once.
You went to 1 and 1. Take the compliment.
It's not
Okay.
She keeps not dying.
So I think the double.
who's
here,
who's
and then we'll subdue the-
is anyone not over here?
It prevents
Everyone has surrounded him except for
That's normally
Jamie,
evil.
who's
Yeah,
Claire's over here.
somewhere.
She's
disappear.
fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone. I'm gonna heal everyone but Clara.
That's rude.
Well, she did get 70 hit points.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good point.
And it sounds like that, but if I go here, it's gonna
Yeah.
over there.
Yes.
I won't do it for
Correct. That's how I'm taking it.
Okay.
Because he has the other pocket.
Is he's saying things
13.
as he's casting the
13?
destructive wave, right? Okay. 13 hit points, thank you.
Lyra, is that it?
No. And at disadvantage, I will
Fire the bird.
fire my bird as a bonus action.
He is not parried yet.
What? So he'll just block it, no matter
Not
what?
necessarily.
You just
Why
gotta
would
roll
why would
critical hit.
block a little bird?
Go.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Burb.
Who said that?
Burba.
I think so. Okay, you stood up and then walked forward.
But I have disadvantage.
I forgot my new savage attack
20.
feat when I can just
hit.
straight up re-roll damage dice.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh well.
He's okay.
I completely forgot I have a spell that would have been super useful like 20 turns ago.
7 magical damage.
Torque.
Okay.
Punch.
Yep, back on my feet. And bop bop. 24 to hit.
Yeah, he will deflect.
Okay. Nope. Bonus action. Gosh, darn it. No, nothing hits.
So as you go to like fury blows him, he just pulls and all the tentacles just grab you.
You guys say what you're doing because I have things that can make you hit.
Okay.
So-
I'm just straight up bludgeoning.
David.
I'm just going at it.
I get up and I attack.
As you attack him, you see this monstrosity with tentacles destroying everything, but you also see a happy young man riding towards you, handing you your shield.
I attack.
Remember, Eli's an agent of chaos.
What are you?
Come on.
What did you roll?
Here, right here, bud.
Yeah.
Right there. Right there.
6 plus 9 is. I don't-
But you can roll your d10.
Oh, I will roll my d10. Plus 3 or 8.
That's an 8.
So 6 but 15 plus 8.
23.
23.
23. Hit.
So yeah, you used your bardic inspiration.
Second attack. Extra attack. Neat one.
Odds or evens?
Evens.
Your turn ends.
But you still do damage.
Yeah.
Yep. Just keep going at it, guys. I'll keep using up his reactions. So
4 plus
Appreciate it.
9 damage.
Oh, is that what you did with your
no,
Total?
he
Well,
every
that's the
time
thing
he
that
parries.
like, I go right after him.
Oh,
too.
gotcha. Yeah.
But I haven't had a chance to hit him because I've been healing.
Killian.
Yeah, you go ahead and keep healing.
I stand up.
Torque has one thing on mind right now, and it's
I get up!
Get knocked down.
I enter rage a third time for the north. And I attack with my longsword for a 20. Not now.
It'd be amazing.
Okay.
Or it could
Now,
screw
for my
all of us.
spear
Dosage of poison or necrotic damage.
is a nat 1.
Oh,
Are you done? Is that you only get 2 attacks?
Yeah.
It's alright, Cal. Good try.
Odds or evens?
Odds.
Maintain your weapon.
Okay, so I hit him. 6. 13 damage.
This thing had like so
200
many hit points.
All right, the tentacles recoil up into the sky and then begin to shoot down into the back toward it, but they can't do anything yet. Like they're firing back down into the thing, but they still have lost that.
How many rounds will that take?
They're gonna come back next round. They lost 2 rounds. Elric.
Standing up.
He gets back up.
I get back up.
I get
I
up.
do my movement because I'm a halfling and I can only move 10
5 feet.
I wake
10
up in the morning.
3 feet a turn. I'm going to give myself bardic inspiration.
You can't give
You can't give yourself Bill.
Really?
yep.
Yeah.
Nope.
Other
Oh,
players.
there we go. Other than you. That makes sense.
How do you inspire
I'm going to go
yourself?
ahead and...
Rules is written. Rules is written.
Oh, God. Why can't I read?
Rah!
Unless I don't want to.
I am going to mass cure wounds.
That's what I just did. Who are you not choosing?
I am not choosing Torg.
I think he's.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah. Guys, I'm only at 132 right now. I don't know
We're not
what.
gonna make it.
I'm 4 levels lower than
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have
You
have
survive
so
Hellfire Orb.
much stupid evasion.
That's why you use the.
Oh.
So you destructive wave.
Yeah, keep going to the con. You'll get me there. That's the one saving throw I'm not great at.
15. Everybody gets
Till your
15.
That was
14th
better
level.
than mine.
Everybody gets 15.
That's great.
Thank you,
So just heal
15.
like 100 hit points.
Healing is healing.
Okay.
Remember, we're a collective. Guys.
I think you can move this thing
sorry.
yellow.
So
It's a mechanized unit.
I will use. Hang on. So you got a bonus action. You got a or
Bardic.
bardic inspiration.
Sweet, sweet. D10 is my way.
Hand me him. Hand me him.
Hand me- Who? What? Who?
Oh.
I never get this.
I can do it.
He's
Come
gonna
on,
roll
Kevin.
Come on,
the pink
Kevin.
Sparkle.
I look like this pink sparkle does. Helix for the win!
He looks.
He does get to cheat though.
It should be in the thing, right?
Yeah. If you're trying to roll,
We have to make this decision.
Okay.
Are we
Yeah,
doing?
we
It's
do.
got to be in the thing.
Gotta be in the
Gotta
thing.
be in the
Gotta
thing.
be where you're rolling. Yeah.
So
16. 14 or lower gets it for you. So
Come on.
13 or lower. Come on, you need to win. Come on, Helix. If anybody could do it, it's Kevin.
Yeah.
Win! Win! By 1. He rolled a 13.
Hey, remember that time I
man.
hit Khatzup?
So all of a sudden you see Helix with his ostentatious armor, and he pulls out a sword. and as the magic missile goes into the Trash King, you see Helix take it's like the movie 300 where the bolt goes into Trash King and he's going back, and all of a sudden you see Helix enter frame and whip his great sword right through, and it goes through the barrier and cuts Khatzup's knees.
That's 1.
1 win.
20 more to go.
Oh, God.
I believe in us, guys. We got it.
We gotta turn that 1/1 bird sideways.
Level. The level. At this point, it is difficult terrain. The wind is whipping around, and rocks begin to fly at you, like you're avoiding getting hit with the rocks of the castle. At this moment, it begins to look oddly similar to the vision inside of the tower, when you were in the darkness looking up and everything was spinning around you. That's what it looks like.
Tablos is really freaking out.
Don't know.
He's a dog.
He dog.
He's a dog.
That soft, quiet snow. He
It
doesn't
sounds
know what
like
to do
he's
about it.
moving the whole cage around, though.
He's a dog.
He's a hyper boy.
Davos dog.
He
They
might
move
be
80.
Destroying.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he's gonna get all the way to here.
You can go bite your butt, David.
What are these not the tentacles?
No, these are the
Helix monsters.
yeah, they're the monsters, not the tentacles.
So there's this many monsters and that many tentacles, and we're all almost done?
We got it.
This is what happens. 30. So this thing jumps down 30 and then moves 30.
Does it get hurt?
No, it's not.
It's not. It's,
You see this thing kind of like as though it's sucking air in.
Oh no.
All right, at this moment, before 2 rounds, you begin to hear scratching as though something is crawling up the tower. Maybe 2 things.
Where is
Clara.
Where is the scepter right now? Like I said, is he holding it right?
Are you down?
I've got.
Oh, he
Or
has
you were
the
just
scepter.
knocked down.
He has
You're
a
not
scepter.
unconscious.
I have.
No,
a
I'm
scepter.
not. I was knocked
Okay.
prone.
I have the
He
one
has
you
the scepter
had.
in his left hand, and he's been doing all the magic with his right.
Okay.
Do you stand up?
Yeah.
She gets back up.
But you get up again.
Ain't nothing gonna keep me down.
Half
I
speed.
was 1 up though.
No, that's where you were.
That's
No,
where
that's
I
where
was.
you
That's where you were.
How far am I?
But you could move 10 feet
You
and
can move
see
10
him.
feet and see. Yeah. Go ahead, go. Okay.
Okay, nope, that's fine. Do that.
Thank you, Maya.
Oh god. Okay. I have an idea in my head, but it's either gonna be awesome or it's gonna totally F us.
So let's do it.
TPK or no PK?
There's only 2 things that can happen. We all die or we all live.
Well, we already.
Some of us die.
But some of us die. That's a caveat. That's an asterisk that we'll have to
I mean,
deal with later.
yeah.
We only need 1 person to survive to win.
Alright, I'm gonna
Not it.
scream.
Nose goes.
I'm gonna scream at Malyx. And Malyx, look at me! And as I do it though, for their sake, I'm going to cast out 2 dire wolves for my friends and I want them to attack the creatures that are attacking them. So I'm gonna like, Malyx, look at me, and and
Okay.
dire wolves are gonna come for me, but I want to intimidate him to make.
Intimidation action for combat.
Oh, okay. Well, can I just
Yeah.
scream his name then?
Yes.
For
Look at me!
yes.
Redness,
And then
man.
you.
And then my 2 dire wolves. Come
They,
on.
they attack.
Do you have anything destined to put?
No, we have
She has.
Oh, you have.
Yes.
Sunshine has them.
I have. Wolf.
I have Altoids.
Who hit a little? I have help.
I might need a strong mint.
It's a hamburger.
I was going to say for the wolves we can use Altoids, but
I think
Alright.
she's sending 1 at each.
Yes,
Come on,
one
Mike,
each.
So it's gonna be.
Pass me 1, brother.
Okay, Sparkle will be the actual wolf. And they are going to do Oh,
Can I pass it
pack
back?
tactics, so they get advantage.
Because they're adjacent to a friendly.
Yes. So I'll
Okay.
do wolf first, the actual wolf.
Yes.
Ooh, that saved me. 18
Hit.
plus 4. Okay. Do you want me to roll for the other one or do damage?
Do damage.
Okay. 2d6 plus 3. 6, 9 damage to that one.
Then we're gonna say lower monster.
He's gonna attack lower. Gosh dang. 6, 5, 11.
Miss.
Miss. Okay.
You've done 9 damage to the one that would look like it was gonna attack Elric.
Okay.
Ashley.
Stand up. But I get back up again.
Ain't nothing gonna
Healing Spirit as a bonus action. Centered on me, so I get the D6.
Putting Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse.
2 hit points.
When I get knocked out, I get back up again.
And then Kingpin
Ain't nothing
hunts
gonna knock you
me
down.
down.
Or keep you down.
And then Rapier twice.
Wha!
18,
Ooh,
Miss.
not a Nat Taylor.
12.
Miss. The
Rapper
tentacles
him-
just seem to grab everything. Malyx. He looks over at David.
So,
I remember when you were just a weak little child.
He takes the scepter and just clink, clink, clink. But as he does, you see magic erupt into the scepter. If you wish to knowledge Arcana, anybody who can,
Yes.
you're welcome to.
Can I do
I got a
that?
+0 on that. I'm good.
AC,
19.
21.
More than that.
he has a plus.
You said a
11
what?
to hit.
23.
17.
For what?
If you want to
Arcana.
do knowledge Arcana.
Staggering smite.
Oh.
Ow.
I believe in you, Eli.
Nat 1. Nat 1. That could be good for you.
Could be.
Odds. Gotta be in the thing. Odds. Come on. Odds. It's evens. Okay, he will miss his last attack.
But how much does his first attack do?
You rolled a nat 1, right?
No,
No,
he got it. He hit
doesn't.
Nat 1.
Oh, you hit.
That's good.
Hit that one and boom.
Oh god, it's gonna be a lot of damage. Okay, 1d10.
Yeah, fine.
10 plus 5 is 15.
I'm less good.
15 plus another 48.
What?
Yes.
No.
So you took 10.
Yeah.
Take another 20. And then staggering smite erupts.
And then
Into your mind. You feel madness erupt into your mind.
Yay.
Do I get to make a save?
No.
no, it just deals extra damage.
Attack deals. Make wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
18.
This might just be
I
a.
can do this. Nope.
Okay.
But I believe
Take another 12 damage. And you now have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, and you cannot take reactions until your next turn.
Nah, you're fine, Eli.
I'm fine.
You're
You
fine.
just
To
staggered.
the end of your next turn.
Believe. Believe in the key.
So he just he hits you with the staff, but he can't. He loses grip of it. Ooh, that would have been so.
Does he drop it? Plot point, he drops out.
Plot point.
I don't die. That's my- Lyra,
Plot point that thing I said.
Can I get to him?
No.
you have to have enough speed to get in and out, and then he would get an attack of
But
opportunity.
that thing is Taylor's thing.
It's in my space.
Then yes, you can.
Okay, I go up there. My free action, I grab my crow. Throw back
Just out
up.
of him.
Okay.
Ozeron, help me. And I grab my axe and imbue it with make it a holy weapon.
Bonus action. Okay. Torque your undone.
And then I roll to hit him. Will a 11? I'll channel my divinity. Will 21 hit him?
He deflects it.
I quit.
I would have used the bardic inspiration.
It does no, because that wouldn't have been an automatic 10.
No, but in addition.
Torque.
No, he would have parried.
Okay.
No, parry just adds a to
Guys,
AC.
let's move on.
He
Yep.
deflected.
Let's move on.
He deflected it.
Attack.
Going after him.
That is a 21 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. And 27 to hit.
You got him.
And a 21 again to hit.
You hit all 3 times.
All right.
Because he deflected someone else.
Exactly. Yep, that's what we were talking about that.
I know, but I just imbued my weapon. I would have gotten to like do 48s on a hit to him.
You just gotta hit him.
But I'll never will because he'll deflect me every time.
So,
As I go
He's
after
gonna
Team.
yeah.
We're a team.
Yeah,
So,
but
we
I
share
can't
hit points.
do anything.
With his tentacles still hanging onto the spoon, I'll go ahead and just let that spoon go, and I'll stab him with my Yicklewa instead.
God, how many awesome weapons do you have?
4
But
right
they're
now.
all monk weapons, so he gets to use his monk damage.
What is a Yiko? It's like a club. It's like, is that the thing with the club on the end, right?
So 27. So with my first stab, I'll go straight into his stomach, and then I'll use the leverage from that and flip over him and stab him again in the shoulders and coming down, and then I'll hop down onto the chair behind him and then give him a kidney shot as I land. And as my movements, I'm going to stand on his throne there.
Will you do an acrobatics, please?
Oh my god, please fall off the back.
Okay, that'll
Roll
work.
low, roll low.
Yeah. Acrobatics.
Acrobat. He's our acrobat.
Only a 10.
That's all you needed.
Okay.
Thank you.
But you did need a 10, so. Jeez. David.
I'm gonna go in to attack him. I'll say. And I remember when you were a man.
What?
You have
miss.
You do
wait,
have
yep,
disadvantage.
Wait, I do?
Yes.
So,
Good
so
thing I won, baby.
miss and a miss.
Okay. So second attack.
So that's either okay.
He struck you so hard that you're staggered.
Net one.
Okay, odds or evens.
Even Stevens.
You drop your weapon.
Nice, dude.
But your saying was cool.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I mean, he also punked himself by like, I remember you were a
Get
good
punked,
boy,
nerd.
and then missed critically.
Yeah.
So it's just a bunch of failures swearing at each
I
other.
drop my spear and two-hand my longsword, and I'd like to use my risk die.
Risk die!
So I'd like to use my risk die and aim for his arm to try to sever his arm from the scepter.
That'll give you disadvantage,
I
so
know.
you only get one roll.
We get one roll.
Highs or lows. Highs or
Highs or
lows.
lows. 17
Plus a 7 is 24.
24. You will hit,
Okay.
and you aimed, so you will crit.
I keep forgetting to roll my savage attacker.
You have Savage Attacker as a monk?
Yeah, as a feat.
9.
My most recent feat, I got it.
9 damage.
But you crit.
Roll again.
One of those rolls was a 2.
You need to
didn't
roll
crit, I got
double the
some.
dice.
You crit because
You
you
aimed.
Oh, because I aimed. Oh, okay. So
But you're using the risk dice, right?
I did use the.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I have to use the wrist die.
Yes, you have to use the risk dice for
Okay.
damage, too.
also. Okay.
So can you re-roll that?
Yes, he has to.
Okay.
Okay.
You just
This
need heavy
guy's
weapon
scary.
fighting, so
Just
you can
a
reroll the
D10.
1s and 2s for that.
1, 2.
So
High
3,
risk, low reward.
If only you had a fighting style
3, 7, 10
Oh,
damage.
yeah.
that could allow you to reroll that.
That's great. All right, so 10 damage. You hit his scepter, and he pulls it real close back, but he doesn't drop it. But you still critted his arm.
Nice.
Am I still staggered?
Tentacles. At this point, the
No.
tentacles return.
It's until the end of your next turn.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Tentacles.
Oh yeah.
All those nasty tentacles. They come through every entrance. So Jamie, you saved them a lot of pain. And this is it. They're not going to move forward because they have to come back through the walls. Okay. Elric.
I take a look around the room, and
As one of the monsters just screaming at you like it's dripping ichor.
Scream back.
yeah.
We must strike the forge.
Elric, the atheist, closes his eyes and grips his mirror. and says a
Your
prayer.
mirror clock? Got it.
Says a prayer to Istarius. Please help us in this moment against this evil that should not exist. I'm going to activate it.
In the distance, far away, you see the fight scene, and all of a sudden Roger, who has Roger?
I do.
So you're still a ways away, but all of a sudden Roger's like, he kind of looks like he's scared, but he grabs his staff with both hands, with divots in that he's done for so long. As he takes a step forward, he steps out of himself, and there are two Rogers.
Yes.
And they both move toward Khatzup. Here, the clock hits and will negate the first fail of a will save from the Calyx creatures.
Oh.
That's it. That's all it will do. Had you used it when multiple people had it, it would have taken it all away. But it will take it away from one person. So
Will
you
it take it
save
away from like
fail.
one of the dire wolves or anything?
Huh?
Will it take it away from the dire wolves?
One of the fails. The first fail, it will negate.
So if it attacks like one of them.
That's fine. That's fine.
It is time for the wizard.
I'm going to give my bardic inspiration to.
Thanks.
Is that your turn, Elric?
That is everything.
That's still, it's going to be good.
Yeah.
It's going to be good. All right, so Khatzup. You're still up, Trev.
Fireball.
Come on, Ned.
Ned Flanderes.
Yeah. I believe
Come
him.
He
on.
should have drank before he started this fight.
Oh, he definitely did.
Oh, 4.
Maybe he didn't.
That's
He
total
has to
4.
roll.
You rolled
One
a
or
6.
two.
Yeah.
Rolled a 6
Or,
minus
yeah,
2
the
for
match,
4.
yeah.
Out one. Oh, guys. It's got to be in. Fail. Ned Flanderes goes to cast Goodberry. All he says is cast, and it blows up in his hand.
It's just
Oh, there's juice everywhere. It's so sticky.
All right. In order to keep this moving, Roger,
Do I roll twice for him?
you have advantage.
So does he have advantage for both rolls? Or?
No,
He already had
Because-
advantage.
why does he have advantage?
No, he
No.
only got advantage that
No.
one time.
Oh, got
There's
So I have it.
Oh, yeah, no,
So
sorry.
it's-
That was
You
So
have
it's-
advantage.
Awesome.
It
Gotta
has to
be in.
there.
That's a good roll, too.
So either a 17 or a. Gotta be in.
Oh my gosh. Come on, man.
Or
Dude.
a.
Eli, you can roll
Come
like
on.
slower or roll
Roll 2
lower.
dice.
Or a 12. So
17.
17.
17.
So 15.
So
There's
15.
no,
No,
it's
17. It
minus
was
2.
19. Yeah.
He needs a 14 or lower. Fail.
Roger failed.
Roger failed. I rolled an 18.
Well, then she's gonna die.
Even
that-
with both of them
That's
running towards the
because we had
spears.
a fail with Darius. We need to have a success with Darius, and then we actually will have a good round.
Let's go. The level. At this point, the level begins to spin its rocks faster and faster. Dexterity saving throws starting at 12.
23.
Gotta stand down there. You
see
gotta,
a 12.
You gotta roll low, dude.
You failed at 12. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Ollie.
Fail.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah, use your bardic
What's,
inspiration.
I don't know what's happening. Am I taking damage?
Stones are about to hit you.
11.
Okay, if you failed,
Yeah.
1 damage.
Ow.
Well,
Well, if you were going to use it, you got to use it.
well, that's really a waste if I use it.
Come on. You said
Well,
you were
I'm
gonna
just
use
gonna
it.
fail anyway. I don't want to use it. It's 1 damage.
But also, she rolled a 3, so she'd have to
She'd
roll.
have to.
She'd have to roll really well on the D10 to actually not take the damage. Are you down?
No.
Monsters.
For 1 damage? No.
Monster is going to attack you, Elric.
No.
They're going to have a +6 to hit. They fail. Fail.
Yeah.
Second one attacks you.
21.
This is such happy music for this.
I'll change it. That's 20.
No, I'll change it.
I didn't lose my concentration for my 1 damage.
That's 20.
Oh boy.
On who?
Me.
Seven. 8. 12 damage.
I'm still up.
Okay, you need a will save of 14.
+4.
11.
You start to go mad, and it is sucked into the clock.
Oh, yay.
Negated.
Yay. Negate.
Negate.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have just cast negate when you tried to use your thing to like just merge.
Oh, look at this. Look at the stone I found.
I'm gonna move Karen Duck
Okay,
into
that's
Terafon.
it.
Negate.
Clara.
It doesn't resolve.
Here's what I'm thinking, DM.
I love these.
Okay.
Me too. You always think outside the box.
Outside of the D20.
So I see that all of my friends are dying, and I could use this spell to really help somebody. But with Clara's magical powers and beings and abilities and knowledge behind lesser restoration and greater restoration.
Gatorade.
Greater.
Gator restoration.
Nervous, okay.
It's a gator.
Actually, hold on.
Restores a gator.
Guys,
This
let
is
her have her
important.
moment.
Sorry.
How do I act? Is it an action to use my mirror, or can I just see Cecil when I pull up my mirror?
It's an action for him to activate, so you would just see it.
I would just see it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my mirror.
Ooh, she brought it.
Okay.
Woo! It's
So that way Cecil is shown within it. And I'm going to walk up to Malyx, screaming at him to look into the mirror. And okay. Okay.
It's so hard.
Look at her.
Malyx, you were good once. Look at her. You are here because of her. Be here for good. And I want to use my epic feat to cast heal. And even though heal will heal somebody for 7d hit points, it also affects disease. It also...
Are you healing, Malyx?
Shh, I'm trying. Okay?
Jamie.
I know, but I want to use it to heal his mind.
It
And I want to use my epic feat. And I know that it has the possibility of healing him for 70 points.
Oh my God.
But I'm using my epic feat to heal him of the mind.
Okay, I think that's a really clever idea. It could totally screw you guys over.
Yeah, 100%.
So here's what we're gonna do. You've got it. You do this. What you say to him is great. Look, you were good. You try to heal him for 70. You have the power of the Fae. You have the power of Yevros inside of you. So you're gonna do a God roll. You have advantage.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, we've never got an advantage on a God roll.
Roll seekers
It's
first.
different when she's partially a god.
If I screw this up, guys, I'm sorry, but I just had to
No,
try.
don't
No,
think
I
that
like
way. Don't
it.
think
Had
that
to
way.
try.
Worth it.
Believe. It's for
I mean,
Trevian.
I
You
can
fail. It will
It's
not.
for Darius.
It's not like it's gonna restore all his
Will it
spells.
Will it
Oh
heal
my
him?
God! Yes, it will heal him.
So if you don't get a 20, you're healing him for
For
everything
70.
we've done.
Yes.
I'm so excited. I love this.
The risks are highest!
Yes.
I mean, Kevin's sitting fine. He can keep fighting them all day.
I know.
This is good.
It's literally what I was made
This is
for.
the season finale.
That's why I
I
love
had
the
to. I'm
Everything's
sorry.
on the line!
She's already got one nat 20. Gotta be in.
Oh no! It was
It
gotta be in! It's gotta be in!
gotta be in.
It's gotta be in!
Wait,
Make it
that
again.
mean she gets to
Just
re-roll
roll it
both
again.
of them then?
No.
Reroll again.
You can do it.
Sloppy
Heat it
guy,
up.
lose
Heat
it.
it up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
God roll. Switch spots.
God roll!
Never worse. God, the one rolling crap.
I know.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I've got 2 nat 20s.
A lot of Nat Taylors.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
How the hell do you do this?
Krishna!
Yes, the Tash!
For anybody who believes that story doesn't work,
It damn well does!
Oh my god.
Mess with the terrace, you get the gnaw.
Will he help us now?
as you cast heal, all of a sudden you see everyone around you sees what looks like horns grow out of your head, and you look larger. From underneath you, you see grass begin to grow. The wind goes quiet around you, and the tentacles pull back. Malyx sees Cecil for the first time in 100 years. He gets hit with your magic, and you see the sliver heal around his neck. He falls back into the chair, and the color on his gaunt face begins to flush and become rosy again. What have I done? They begin to kind of crawl back and rush out the doors. Meanwhile,
Oh.
To roll 2 nat 20s in a row.
God roll though.
Oh my god.
She's more in touch than you're God.
Thanks, Eli.
You're welcome.
You're a jackass.
So,
let's finish this.
This round.
failure.
One not
Oh,
failure.
2?
That's a 7, so 5. I believe.
Oh my god.
We're
guys.
doing.
NPCs.
Well, this like 2 + 2 - 2 thing is really hard.
Stop complaining, okay?
It's hard. It's really hard.
Everyone has failed against him.
No, not Keelan.
Except for
Felix.
one.
Except for
Of course, Keelan.
Yeah, that makes sense.
At this point, the group staggers back, defeated, broken, but not done. They take another rush. Darius looks. Come on! For the fainted!
Come on, Darius. Darius.
How about a little inspiration, DM? Do you feel inspired
We
by Darius?
believe in Darius.
I don't-
You feel inspired, but no, I can't.
Darius wins.
All right. Does that count as
We all
a
get
loss for Khatzup or no?
It does not.
Okay.
Alright, they are even rolls. He has no advantage against you.
I thought it was the other way around. We get +2 and
No.
he gets a -2.
No.
Okay,
No.
gotcha.
It's very difficult
All
to
right,
be.
all right.
Felix. Or, Khatzup.
Thank you.
You shall not be named.
17.
Yes. Okay.
Win.
Lendo wins.
Lendo
Lendo.
pulls his final bullet out.
Oh.
And it goes straight through the shield.
So hard to make.
All right.
No, that's a 5.
Cocked.
Nat 20.
That doesn't do anything, though. That's
It just automatically.
It automatically wins.
Who are you?
That's 2 fails.
Come on, Trash King. 12.
Win.
Yes.
Trash King looks down at his crew,
Pocket sand!
pulling his dagger out.
Pockets.
Not yet.
That's the final blow.
You will remember. You'll remember their names. And he jams it into Khatzup's foot.
Got the ice bow?
Well, he has the
He has that dagger.
the golden lock
Yeah.
dagger.
Nice.
13.
That's not bad.
Okay.
Fail.
Does Roger
He goes and picks up his weapon and gets struck in the back by lightning.
Come on, Ned.
Come on,
How many wins
Ned.
you guys got?
Ned.
How
Three?
many wins?
3.
3.
6.
It ain't gonna happen like this.
We can still get this.
Or maybe.
Oh my god, what?
Does Roger still have
The magic goes to hit Ned, and he throws his flask right into Khatzup's head.
Does Roger still have advantage or no?
He does.
Allie,
For 1 minute.
Oh.
So either a nat 1
So now
or a 13.
Win. Yeah. Roger, you see the one statue of Roger gets twisted around, but the other one strikes through with the spear. No!
Come on, Vinar.
Ah, 5. God.
2.
Fail.
That 2
Vinar's
fails
gonna
for Vinar.
die.
Yeah, it is.
Gotta roll better. All right, at this point, if Darius wins again, it will give you all +1. But if he fails, it goes back down to -2.
Come on, Darius.
Get your head in the game,
Come
Darius.
on, Darius.
Believe in you,
We believe
Darius.
in you.
Come on, Derry.
You are stronger than
Derry
you
the
know.
Dory.
For my daughter!
Who dares the Darius?
For syrup.
Oh.
Fail.
Oh.
All right, so this could be a character death for 2
be a character
NPCs
death.
right now.
Yep. This is Lendo has a win though.
Yes, he does.
Okay.
12.
So minus.
So -2. So 10.
Win.
Nice.
Malyx wins. Malyx wins.
Oh.
Oh,
You mean ketchup?
Cat,
So
Khatzup.
Catch up.
I'm saying ketchup. So to avoid
This is
the-
tough.
All right, Gadget could die right here.
That's a 7.
Ooh.
Dead. Gadrick goes to run and just. The leader of the shards.
I might be real. I don't even want to roll because I don't want Trash King to die.
Does Trash King have 2 fails?
Nice.
No, he has.
I'm scared.
He has, oh,
Here we
okay.
go.
You gotta believe.
Move that.
Believe in Trash Can.
I believe. 19, so 17.
That's pretty good.
Win. I don't want Trash King to die.
No.
Wait, is that-
Why would you send him?
I won, right?
You won.
Okay.
Because it's his arc.
It's his,
Allie,
it's his
where
redemption
we at
arc
right
right now.
Total? Oh,
Total
we've
wins.
got
6.
6.
15 more to go.
Hey.
And a 1 character dead.
That's better than
we got it.
1.
Come on, Keelix.
Roll in.
Gotta be in.
Oh.
5. He wins.
Oh, you guys say lose.
All right, Kevin, you're not rolling anymore, buddy.
Is this
Ned.
for the death?
No.
He's got to
No.
win.
No, so win.
He has the flask. Today.
There we go. 17. So 19 minus 2.
Okay.
Ned wins. You see Ned begin to cast magic when his sword ignites. I can do this!
All right, Eli, roll.
Strikes through hits the barrier.
Is that the first time he's ever cast magic?
Advantage.
Knock on wood. Knock on the wood.
Come on, Roger.
So either a
12
or a nat 20.
Win.
Nat 20!
He's got it. He
Nat.
can get
I
an
knocked on the wood.
See?
win.
Come on, Calvin.
All right, don't kill Vinar,
Come on,
Calvin.
Calvin.
Don't kill
Come on,
me, no.
Calvin.
Don't kill Vinar.
3.
No, no.
Oh.
That's not good.
Need a nat 1.
he's-
Nat
yeah.
1. You're due. Nat 1.
Nope.
Vinar doesn't get a strike in and is destroyed by magic.
Just bring back a piece of him.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, man! Roll with some vigor!
Come on, Darius. I need Darius to win.
He wins.
Oh,
Do we get
alright.
+1 or no?
No.
Okay.
That's only
You
if
have to
you
do
consecutive.
two in a row. So does it get a +1 for each one he wins in a row?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, Kev
All
Door.
right.
15.
Nope. Gotta be this one.
Yeah, true.
I didn't even see what it was. Was it bad?
I think it was a 7.
You're 7. Yeah.
You win.
What are we at? 10?
We're at 9.
Oh.
13.
Trash
12 more.
King.
Hmm.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, he loses.
What if you roll that one?
He wins.
Yeah,
Ties win.
I win. This is
I
it.
can't do this. I don't want to play anymore.
This is it.
Helix is gonna die.
No.
No, he's not.
Doesn't win,
No, he's
right?
not.
No, I'm saying if he doesn't win.
12.
Dead.
All right, I get to be a warlock.
Just the big easy.
9.
You win.
Oh.
Okay, Ned.
Now we're at 10. Got 11.
Is that 3 successes for Ned?
Yes.
Nice.
I've only lost once.
Knock.
It's okay.
Advantage.
We know this.
For a minute.
So it's either a 16 or a 2. I'll go with that 16.
You win.
Yeah.
Roger and Ned
Yeah.
are kicking ass.
I believe in you guys.
How many win? You have.
Same.
Oh, it's okay. Here we go.
Doesn't Len have a
Come on, Darius. Give you guys
never
a
mind, I have
plus.
two.
Give you guys a plus.
Darius!
Come on.
He wins, right?
No.
No, he doesn't.
You nat 20.
Okay, well, never mind.
Good. Khatzup nat 20.
Catch up.
-2.
Yep.
Nat 20, Mando.
Orlando.
Is it
Nat 20.
He's got to get a nat 20 to. Please no. Okay.
Win.
Yeah, win.
Come on, Trash King. We need that pocket
I've
sand.
only failed once.
Okay, good.
I want him to die. I love him.
They don't want him.
Nat 20.
Oh my gosh.
You know.
Awesome. This is the pocket sand. This is the
Nat
pocket
20
sand.
lose.
You win.
And pocket sand.
Pocket sand!
This is like Sand Attack in Pokemon. You can...
Okay.
18 minus 2, 16.
You win.
Yeah.
We're at 14.
God, I've been yelling too
So
much.
they have to keep going even though they've won 3 times?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they got to make up
They
for
gotta
us
make it-
losers.
So it's either that's cocked.
That's 100%
That's
cocked.
cocked.
I swear to God, it's cocked. I swear to God.
There's some collusion on that side, I feel.
11.
11.
What's the total?
11.
11.
That's cocked.
Would have been. It was cocked on a nat 1.
Oh. Shenanigans.
Fail.
That's 2 fails. It's 2 fails.
We're good.
All right.
We're doing good.
All right, Roger.
Come on.
doing fine.
Come on.
Come on,
Still
Derry.
have a lot more wins.
Where are we at? 13? 12?
14.
14?
7 more?
Darius wins.
Just barely.
So is that? No, that's not the number.
Nope. He's regular.
Okay, come on.
Come on, guys.
10.
So
9.
I saw that. No, it did like one of those basketballs circled like around a 19 and then it fell over.
We got 6 more guys.
Hallie.
Come on, Allie.
Trash
Come on,
can!
Trash can.
It's okay. Come on.
Come on. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5.
Dead. I quit. I don't want to play D&D again.
There is a bugbear somewhere who is happy right now.
No. Oh, wait.
Sorry, I had to.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Collect myself.
The battle's still going.
18.
Win. So you see the Trash King go flying back, and Ned, just with his sword now ignited in light, breaks through the barrier.
Come on, Roger.
So it's either a 15 or a 15. So 7 or 15. 15.
50.
You're going to get a 5.
A real 7. Right here. 7.
Win. Darius goes. He's found his last leg.
3 more, guys.
16.
No.
4
Come on,
more?
Darius.
4 more.
Darius loses.
No.
What, we at 16?
17.
7.
We need 3 more. We need 4 more.
It's 15 total.
Win. Lendo. At this point, Lendo has pulled out his weapon and is just bashing against the.
3 more, guys.
Oh my god.
Come on, Ned.
Come on.
Take a sip of your flask.
14, 12. Okay.
He's not dead.
You have
not
2,
dead, though.
right?
Not dead. That's
Roger
the
has
second.
1 loss.
I have
No, he's got 2
Just
losses.
Okay.
Come on,
Got
Roger.
advantage.
Oh God, no. Roger,
No,
come
no.
on.
So it's either a 10 or a
Come on. 13.
13.
Oh no!
13.
Come on.
You worked so hard.
Come on, 5. Okay.
2 more.
Oh, yeah.
Come
on,
on,
Darius.
Darius.
Gotta get the right die.
Come on, Darius.
Darius sees his loved ones flash before his
sorry.
eyes.
No, that's exactly what I wanted.
Oh no!
That's a -3 now.
No,
No,
it's still
doesn't
minus.
No,
His
it's
thing
just
doesn't
-2.
changes.
Oh,
Our
okay.
thing.
So we only
increases.
need 2 more wins? 1 more win? 2 more.
2 more.
Two more.
So it's -2.
We can do this. Come on.
Mondo.
Come on, Len.
16.
Pretty good. That's pretty
Okay,
good.
16.
That's pretty good. You win.
Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. 3, fuck!
Nat Taylor!
You lose.
Ned died.
Ned is
No.
dead.
No,
No,
he's
it's
not.
Ned is dead.
He's dead.
He won the last one.
He's dead.
I thought he won the last one.
No, he's dead.
Come on, Roger.
Roger.
So it's either 13 or a
17!
Come on. This
So you rolled a 19.
Yes.
Yeah.
Roger will kill Khatzup.
Come on, Roger.
What the hell is happening?
So all of a sudden you see Ned going, and as he hits, the shield bursts, but Khatzup moves the finger of death over to Ned, and as he does, you just hear, "Thank God!" right through Katzup's neck.
He levels up like 4 levels.
At least.
Khatzup takes a step back as lightning hits him. At this, you just see Darius break the concentration and just... He didn't use teleport, so he does now. And in the distance, you see the tower explode.
Tell me that he teleports the body back.
There's still a chance to revivify.
And you prepped the one spell!
I'm prepped. Reincarnate.
Reincarnate him into a warlock.
Where do they teleport to?
They would teleport back to
Garandalf.
Which is right by us? Like, do they
it
come in
is.
here?
No,
Damn it.
here we go.
I have a plot
okay.
point. Can I
It's
plot
okay.
the point that you come in here?
You do have a plot
I
point.
Yes!
All right. They all appear. Please put your figures on the board.
Oh, I gave you Gadrick. Gadrick's over there.
I really have to pee.
You see as Malyx hits the back of the thing, and all of a sudden above you, you see the stones begin to fall down the tower, but the tentacles move into the sky.
Dork.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He goes unconscious. You are out of initiative.
I run to Trash King and cast Revivify because it's been less than a minute.
It has been less than a minute.
We're right next to him.
All of a sudden,
Can he pocket Sandra in the face?
yes, please, God, yes, he pockets sand. Pocket sand.
Has it been short enough for a spare the dying to work on anybody?
They are
It's less
they
than
are
less
dead.
than a minute.
Okay.
They are dead. If you have Revivify, it will work.
James.
I mean, I
Reincarnate.
that
have
lasts for a
more
while,
spell
yeah.
slots.
What's his name? What's his name?
Helix.
No, not Keelix. Not
Well,
Keelix.
Vinar.
Vinar.
Who would?
I heal him and then I look around and like, please tell me you guys are all doing medicine because I only have so much time.
I refuse.
Who else has really fallen?
Vina.
I sprint to Vinar.
Vinar, Keelix.
Ned.
I'll
Ned.
run up to Vinar
Yeah.
and use my other spell slot. Another
You can
300.
upcast it if you can.
Yeah, another
All right.
300 gold of
You heal him?
diamond dust.
It'd be Helix.
I run to Keelix. And I have reincarnate, so he has a chance of becoming a warlock. Kevin.
He better.
Do you cast
I
reincarnate?
cast reincarnate.
All right, you cast reincarnate.
So I gave her $1,000.
And then Ned. So Ned is the last one who is down.
Ned and Gadrick.
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 And yeah, that was the only
Ned and
those are the only
Gadrick.
two that died.
Hold on.
We would have had enough time for
600.
Venarts because he was
was-
real bad because he died a long time ago.
Gadrick was the
Brown
first one to
died,
drop.
and you only have what, a minute? Yeah, so that was good. That was good. Ned
She doesn't
just
have
went down.
She doesn't have a minute thing.
No, mine's
No.
10 hours.
Gadrick though is
I think he's
dead.
He was the
Yeah,
first one.
because-
He's fucking dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's extra dead.
Well, wait, but then who?
Ned
I would
is
ask
not.
you guys. Who?
it would be
Ned could still. Ned just went down at the very
Correct.
end, like the
Can
Can
last.
somebody get Ned?
I'll
And
run over to Ned.
You will have enough time to do that because it happened so fast.
I'll run over to
and then I'll
Ned.
It
do
was
reincarnate.
right before.
literally 10 seconds.
You only have enough money to do it once.
Okay.
Because
So
you
then-
only
I have
1,000.
I have 500 gold.
No,
well, no,
you
it
need
has to
diamond
be.
Gotta be in.
No, it's not diamond dust.
You need
It's oils.
1,000. Yes.
It's
I gave you 1,000.
the alchemist kit.
It is still 1,000 gold pieces worth of oils.
Yes,
yeah.
I gave you 1,000 before.
So I
that.
had to choose either Gadrick or.
You run over, skinning on your knees, and you revivify Ned.
At 4th level.
Darius hits the ground. You see that he is aging in front of you as he used his body as a conduit. Thank you, friends. Tell them that I love them and build this world better. He just kind of fades away.
Dissipate.
Force ghosts.
Uruguay.
As you look and see Darius, and tears begin to fall down your eyes, you see them kind of move up in front of you like little sparkles. And as all of you have the tears, they coalesce into an orb. An orb that looks an awful lot like this.
Oh, that's not ominous.
Torque will reach up and grab it.
As you grab the orb, you see the two scepter pieces next to you raise from the ground and begin to float toward the orb.
I'll, as they come together, I'll put it right where it's supposed to be in the middle.
The scepter of Astarius forms in front of you for the first time in 100 years. Valran, even though he's not here, knows what it is really called, though. The Dark Scepter. As you hold the staff in your hands, you see the mirror frame broken. The staff starts to shake, and it flies out of your hand. And standing in the mirror way, a man in dark armor, black as night, pushes the scepter into the ground, walking out of the mirror. What, like the
Yeah.
frame of it. From behind him, you see 6 other knights in black armor. He looks over the field. My name is Eldarian Titus, King of Trevian, Lord God of this land and others, rightful King of Grattensburg and the realms of Tarath and Nobel. We will meet again, and when we do,
You will bow or die. For we are the Stygian Seven, and our reign will be forever. For the darkness and the one true God.
They disappear, unharmed by you, for their armor is adamantium and their stares are that of death. But as you look at the broken remnants of your team, you feel the blood on your faces and the flushness in your souls. Lyra walks out the top, right there where the bridge is broken. And she sees a vision of herself walking with her cape draped behind her. She stands on the parapet overlooking the kingdom of Terafon, now known as Garafon. She sees the people down below laying down their arms, the kingdom coming together under one banner, the banner of Varasha Vrex, Darius Vrex, Cecil Vrex, and the Fated. But the image in your mind, Lyra, seems oddly similar to the vision you had, where red-plumed men in golden armor burning the city, and far, far to the west, the armies of Ashara march toward their destiny. You have saved General Gushwin Malyx, and you have beaten this game with only 2 casualties.
Who's the second one?
Montague.
Oh.
Torn apart by the weave.
Enter the weave.
What did...
Excuse you.
Do not mourn him, for he has chosen a different path, closer to the weave.
What does Keelix come back as?
We don't know until April.
Damn it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been Role Seekers and the Legend of
Oh my
Nobel.
God.
Campaign the Trevian Forest, Season 1. We will see you in April.
Level up!
Level up!
Close our eyes, the current sweeps right over us. Feel the world spin round again for only us. Hold your breath, we're diving into something bigger than anything we've ever been. Love be lighthouse, oh, to lead you home. Stars and the moon illuminating every road. Rest your mind, it's always been there all along. Sense of belonging to a greater unknown. Hold your breath, we're diving into something real and right. Love alive, my satellite. Love be lighthouse, oh, to lead you home. Stars and the moon illuminating every road. All through the seasons.